Hey, it works. Yo, hello, what's good on everybody? Hello. It is a Sunday and happy early Christmas to all of you guys. It is very close to the holiday. Hope everybody's feeling fucking amazing. I feel really good. I had decent amount of sleep yesterday, so I feel really good. I had to work yesterday. Yeah, you know, like what we always do. But today, it's gonna be a treat for you guys, for all of the people who watch me play Nikke. We're gonna marathon it. I'll play as long as I can. So that's why I started a little bit early today, just so that way we could maybe do chapter 30, 31, 32, 33, who knows, right? Like, as long as it gets me caught up. But then yeah, not much to plan today. We're just gonna be hanging out, playing some Nikke, and then just see what's going on, right? Just play the story. Gonna be a little watch along, so if you guys are down for that, feel free to come and hang out. Feel free to just join. But yeah, it's great, man. Happy early holiday. It is close to that time, chat. I hope you guys be safe out there, and it's gonna be how do you say it, like, watch out for the snow. That snow is crazy. So I don't know if you guys got snow where you guys are at, but yeah. What up, Terminal? Hello, Anaseo. Hello, Stellar. All right, chat, are you guys ready? I'm ready. Yes, you guys see my little gnome, my little gnome right here, and my little I'm in the spirits, chat. I'm in the spirits. So, oh yeah, for close to Christmas, a holiday, I want to do another marathon to listen to Arknight music, because I did that last year. And I kind of want to do that again because it's so fun. It's so fun. So if you guys are down for that, that's kind of like the plan. So maybe a week before Christmas, we'll probably do a stream just to like listen to all the Arknight music that I haven't heard, right? Like a little playlist, and then we'll just like hang out, relax, and just listen to it. So I think that would be pretty fire. I think pretty fire for the Arknight community, because Infield's coming up, and then we're gonna listen to Infield music too. So it's gonna be all Arknight. So we'll just see what happens after that. So, chat, let me dwindle this down and let's launch this game right here. Oh yeah, by the way, Wuthering Wave, yeah, another fire stream. True. I mean, today probably is gonna be 5 hours, or maybe even longer. Who knows, right? I'll try my best to stay up. What was I saying again? What was I saying again? Oh, see, chat, this is what happened. I hit 30, and now I can't remember what the hell I was talking about. Oh yeah, Wuthering Wave. That's what it was. So Wuthering Wave has started with the new mechanic of fighting. What they're doing is called it's like a disruptor. I forgot what it was called. So it's like enemies has like a shield, or not like a shield, or a way like a disrupting thing, you know, kind of like their vibration, whatever, right? But then if you break it, you have a move where you can interrupt them, and you could do like a big damage, and you could like do other thing, and it resets their moves. So kind of like a stagger attack, kind of like a baby finisher move. I want to see how effective it's gonna play out. I think it'll be good for TOA, but then I'm not too sure, you know, Towerversity. I'm not too sure how that's gonna the whole thing's gonna play out. But yeah, let's start right here. Let me go. Ooh. Okay. Am I too small? Yeah, since we're doing Nikke, I could be a little bigger, right? I could be a little bigger, right? Hope you guys don't mind me being. What if I just stay down here? My bad. Scuff. Yeah, I'll make you guys bigger too. Okay, cool. Let's pull up the chair. Oh god. Okay, so where were we at, chat? Where were we at? Let me give you guys your stuff. Give all y'all your stuff. Oh yeah, you guys, this, what was that say? Nikke Doro X Blue Archive, Koyo Bug X Trickio Speaky. What the hell is that? What is that? Chat, I don't play Blue Archive. I don't know what Blue Archive like the character. Okay. Oh. Let's get some extra free stuff. Let me go to inventory. The Korean dubbing for chapter 30 of Nikke is really fantastic, especially the scene where Frigid and Rabbit are shouting and screaming and shit. Who's Frigid? Chat, I forgot. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Like, and again, Nikke is one of those games where that's why I was glazing it really fucking hard on the voice acting. I was glazing it pretty fucking hard on the video that I did, and I don't regret it because like all the voice in Nikke. That's what I said. It doesn't matter which language it is. I'm 1000% sure that all the language in Nikke is pretty fire, like pretty fire. Okay, so we're at chapter 36, so we'll go on in there. We're just gonna go straight into it. Remember, oh yeah, that's right. Oh chat, that's right, I forgot. I did told you guys that we were going to play finish up the foot massage. Is that what it was called again? The foot massage? Is that what it was? What the fuck is it? Oh shit. Chat, look, I'm losing brain cells. Was it the side story? It was not the side story. What the fuck? Where's my option? Except Ray. Who's Ray again, chat? And Chime. Oh yeah, now Chime and JP is insane. Chime and JP was insane. I think it's like Chime and JP is like her. It's like her marketing, you know, like what she's saying again. Kisama. We gotta finish this. Let's finish this, and then we'll go to into the I said the archive. Wasn't there was there an archive up there in the main menu? I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Oh, where the hell? Oh, right here. I did say we was gonna finish Dirty Backyard. I did. So we're gonna finish this right here, and then we'll head on to the main story. A lot of side quests. We did left this on. Okay, so what happened was drugs, and what happened to that, it was stuff. If I remember correctly. Everyone calls it mist. When you consume it, your mind goes hazy, as if enveloped by a thick fog. It's apparently a euphoric experience, kind of like DMT, right? What would they call it? Dimethyltryptamine. Does it have any effects, like not feeling pain or anything similar? I'm gonna hide my cursor right over this ball corner. Okay, if you take too much, yes, I've heard users can become impervious to pain. You can also experience hallucination and become aggressive. That sounds like crack or meth. That's exactly what we saw before. Perhaps they consumed some of this stuff. You see, she didn't know about any of this. Still harboring any doubts about her. Look at her face. Surely you can tell how wrong she feels. Maybe. Sugar finally lowers her weapon. Bro, that's it. Oh my god. Like, I remember we seen her outfit before, but man, like it looks good every time I look at it. She looks good with the ponytail, with the add-on hair. Sugar finally lowers her voice. I forgot. I don't think this means that all doubts are just dispelled. Those junkies were demanding Miss from Moran, and they all dropped to their knees and exalted her. At least we forgot all these murders. I don't blame you. All these things you just described, I see them as well. People crying while cradling family dead friends, howling that Moran is a killer. Now this was wild right here, chat. This was a wild ride. Like, this was like a scene off from like the zombie movie World Z and shit. Every last one of them spoke with the utmost confidence, utterly convinced of what they were saying. Moran has been with me the entire morning. There's no way she could have done anything here in the Outer Rim, criminal or otherwise. Precisely. She's also an alibi for the previous incident as well, since she was at the Peony Association the entire time. The most damn evidence against her is that message that was scrawled on the wall, which accused her of being the killer. Damn. That's only circumstantial evidence. You're right. But beat as that as it may. All of these people are saying the same thing. If someone else is behind this, it's like someone is controlling them. I wonder, right, chat? Who could that be? I haven't found that out just yet, but I did find out where this mist stuff is being produced. See, now that's the real question, chat. We gotta find out where all of the crack and cocaine is produced so we can go check out the substance and maybe try it out. Do you know the exact location? Where? Follow. Oh, my bad. Not follow hog. I Fog Hollow. Yeah. The first village where you were falsely accused. Oh my god. Don't tell me it was that NPC. That would be insane. In our next destination. That's where they're producing mist. Nani? Damn, bro. So we gotta go after all of this, we're going back to the beginning. Okay. Like, I like how, I'm gonna be honest though, I do like how in this side story, like Nikke, they're not just adding on with like bad guys, raptures, human government, corrupt officials. They're also adding into it's more real, you know, like it does feel more real. With the people in the outer rim, you know, they're more broke to the people inside of Ark, and they're doing this like this drug trial thing, you know what I'm saying? Like I like it. It feels real. Like that's what people will do in real life. Like they will start trading drugs, they'll start human trafficking, they'll start doing other things, you know, like that's just how it is. I like how this story adds on with like drugs and shit, you know. I think I like that. It adds more to the world. Yo, what up, Sakura? What's up, man? Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Hope you guys enjoyed the day. We're just gonna be hanging out. Yeah, pretty much all day. It's gonna be a long strain, a marathon through the story. Looks like you knew about this all along, Sugar. Like I'm trying to catch up all of this so we could get caught up to the timeline of right now. So that way I could play alongside with everybody when the new story comes out. Because yeah, Nikke is getting crazy right now. Looks like you knew about this all along. Is that why you suspected Moran? Yeah. Fog Hollow is Peony's Association's territory. And apparently all of this mist stuff is being produced there. Not only that, production volume has increased, recently increased over 20-fold. And you're telling me the person overseeing this place has any clue this is happening. Chat, it's like an audiobook. for you guys, it's like an audiobook. But for me, goddamn. Oh, hold up. Maybe I do need some water. Yeah, dirty backyard side story. Yeah, we're doing this first, and then we're gonna complete the main chapters because we stopped halfway on the last stream. And I did say that I did promise you guys that I was gonna come back and finish this first before we continue on to chapter 30. You had to excuse me. I swear I didn't know. Believe me, please. Follow. I don't know why did I say follow hog. Fog Hollow has always been bathed in impenetrable fog that makes it impossible to see everything. Sure, it seems like a rough place to live, but everyone here seems friendly enough. I trust them, so I never considered poking my head inside the factories. I didn't want to disturb them, but you're telling me they're making this stuff the entire time. Dang, they're good. Yes, it seems they've been using those factories to secretly produce mist. Okay, first off, let's assume this is true and it is being manufactured there. Is it being sold there as well? That hasn't been confirmed yet. It is, however, in active circulation on Darknet. Of course. Of course. That makes it difficult to discern who the suppliers are. Have you seen it being made? Is it YouTube? Goddamn YouTube. Not personally, but I've gotten this information from a reliable source. So you did see it with your own eyes. In other words, we're not 100% certain about any of this. I was just going to say that. I was just going to say that, chat. Because I was like, they're talking about it's here, and then the source is at the beginning, and these people are manufacturing it with the drugs. And now Jen is saying, not too sure. Like, what? It got really quiet. So you're on the villager's side. Yes, I trust them. They just labeled them? I haven't seen anything myself, so we can't be sure of anything. I need to visit these factories and talk to the people there myself. Moran, she's such a good little apple. You know what I'm saying? She's such a good person. Like she believes like her people, like the people out there. Why go to all this trouble? How can you ask me that? What if these people are being framed, just like I am right now? See, this is why I like her, man. She might be an idiot, but then this is why I like Moran. Cause there was like, I was reading that halfway, and then I was kind of like, wait, they're being a little bit too sure that it's over there. All of a sudden they say, I don't know. Like, you can't be framing people, man. Haters, chat, bunch of haters, man. I've been wrongly accused and everyone is eyeing me with suspicion. If I don't stand up for these people, who will? Well said. I understand how strange this may appear to you, but the residents of Fog Hollow are salt of the earth individuals. Every day, they break their backs trying to feed their families and fellow villagers. Their loyalty knows no bound, and they wouldn't hesitate to give a stranger the shirt off their back. They sound like real ones, chat. Even if it meant they themselves would go cold. Damn. Damn, bro. There's something like in the back of my hoodie. Looking, I don't know what it is. It's like prickling me. That's why I need to see what's going on for myself. And what will you do then? If they are being framed, then I'll fight alongside them to protect the village. If it turns out to be true, I would destroy that place myself. Damn. She is for the people. Okay, let's go and find out what's going on. Actually, Aibo, why don't you head back? Why? You saw what had just happened back there. If I hadn't been there, you two would have been up the creek without a paddle. That's insane. We're fortunate to have escaped, but there's no guarantee we'll be so lucky next time. I'm sorry, Cadet. I got too flustered. I had no clue what was going on. Chat, I really want Moran. I don't have her as a character. I didn't know what to do. I put you in danger. I won't let it happen again. I'll protect you with my life. I promise. Understand. I trust you. Damn. Chat, y'all going, you guys are doing the hardcore route, chat. You guys are like playing it legitly. Here I am. Two shouting bosses and shit. Thank you. As Moran approaches me, Sugar grabs my hand and pulls me toward her. I don't think so. Until we get to the village and get to the bottom of all this. Partner stays with me. Okay. Jen, let's go. Sorry, Moran, but I had to sit this one out. What? You know I'm no fighter. Yo, hold on, Jen. Chat. Jen acting a little bit suspicious, I will say. After all this shit he say, and then now he's kind of like backpedaling, you know? I feel like he's a part of something. I feel like he's a part of it. I don't know what it is, but I feel like he's just a lackey. I mean, he was the Earth down guy, right? I don't know. He gives me bad vibes right now. Besides, you're like a storm cloud. Wherever you go, bad luck follows. I can contribute just as much, if not more, from behind the scene. I'll send some other members your way. You stay safe out there. I could be wrong. The moment Jim finishes his speech, he darts off, quickly disappearing in a flash. That's no good. Let's go. Okay. All right. You know, I would appreciate it on this story if they have voice acting right here. I would appreciate it. Sugar and I took the lead with Moran following behind. There's something I want to ask you. What is it? You look so dreadfully serious. You don't trust Moran at all, do you? You're so wary of her. What do you mean? You got really emotional back there. Like, that's not like you at all. Then how am I usually? You're usually sharp at analytical, objective, not emotional. On top of that, excuse me? Chad, did that actually happen? You're usually trying to kiss me any chance you get. Did that happen? Huh? What was option one? You're usually spouting nonsense, or I mean, you're always cracking jokes. Oh shit, man. I feel like we should do number two. So that's how you see me. And there's one more thing. If anything, I'd much rather like to ask you, how is it that you do know about Mist? I'm not at liberty to reveal that information. at liberty, like as if she's under someone that has that information and she can't talk about it, like a CIA. Fog Hollow is Peony's Association's territory, but you could disclose that. And apparently all this mist stuff is being produced there. How? ChengiiChilln is, hold on, chat. ChengiiChilln is actually fucking Sherlock Holmes himself. I did not even catch that. So she can't, she say, I can't disclose this because I'm not at liberty to. But right here, she just said, oh yeah, this mist stuff is being produced over there. Who's lying? Not only that, production volume has increased. What the fuck? Okay, oh my god, I'm glad they did this. Insane flashback. And you're telling me the person overseeing this place had no any clue this was happening. You had no excuse if I find that a little hard to believe. How did you already know everything about Fog Hollow and Mist? What is going on? Heh. You're asking me questions that I really can't answer. How do you think I know? Option 1. Have you been to Fog Hollow before? Or option 2. Have you looked into Fog Hollow before? Have you been to Fog Hollow before? You're as sharp as ever. I know. Only in the morning. Yeah, you're right. I went to Fog Hollow not too long ago. I'd gotten a request. What kind of request? I'm sorry, but that's confidential. I'll fill you in later. For now. What I can tell you is that it's related to that village. That's why I went there. Then I found out about the mist that was being produced. But when I got there, you know what the villager told me? What did it say? Chat, I'm so locked in right now. What the hell? Let me tell you something. You have no idea how dangerous this stuff is. The harm it could do to people. This is the male villager from Fog Hollow. He say, of course, we know about that. And yet you're going to continue making it? Oh. Just about that. We didn't want anything to be like this either. But if we don't make this, we're dead. We have a conscience too. That's why we initially made so little of it. Just enough to get by. But then the higher ups threatened us and demanded that we make more. They said that if we didn't comply, they'd kill us all. I should have told you all that. Are the Peony Association the ones ordering you to do this? Yes. Damn. That's insane, chat. They told you the Peony Association were the ones making them do this. So it's that guy in the beginning. That fucking traitor. They were making mist under duress. Duress. Too big of a word for me. Their lives were being threatened. Man, woman, and child alike. The nerve. Why didn't you stop them from making it? If I had, I would have been sentencing the entire village to death. Damn, okay. They were weak people being taken advantage of by the strong. And that's how it goes, chat. And that's how it goes. That's the pecking order. As sad as that may seem, that is the truth. That's what happens. I had no choice but to let it slide. After that, you and Moran came looking for me. In order to find out the truth and keep you safe, I accepted it. You nearly got killed back there. Okay, so my whole idea about Sugar, the way how I'm like, she's like a spy, something like that, I take it back. You nearly got killed. So I apologize if I got a bit emotional. Having said that, I'm still not letting Moran off the hook just yet. I'll be keeping my eye on her. Okay, so Sugar is really sharp, chat. She's really sharp. She already knows like decent amount of this because she investigated. And Moran is kind of like a moron, right? Like a moron in a way. She's too, her heart is too good. She has too big of a heart, right? So it's kind of like she believes in too much, which is true, but she only seen the good side of them because they trust each other. They're like comrades, right? The villager and Moran. So they're not going to tell her all of the bad stuff. So they're just going to be like, hey, hello there, friend. You know, just like that. Yeah, I feel bad for Moran because she's going to feel very betrayed. That would be insane if because Moran did say that she'll be the one to destroy the village herself if anything goes down, you know? And right now, it seems like that's the case. It's not looking too hot. I think Moran's going to She might break down. I'm not gonna lie. I see. No, wait. So you saw Miss being produced in the village with your own eyes. Right. And what did you tell Morin? Even if I told her, she wouldn't have believed me. That's just the type of person she is. Once she trusts someone, she'll have faith with it until the very end. See, like this right here. This right here. She's too good. She has her heart's too pure for this. Her belief in those people will never waver until she sees it for herself. Damn, bro. Okay, so it seems like the villagers is cooking up crack, chat. They're cooking up crack and cocaine because of the higher ups or whoever's making them doing it. They're forcing it onto them. So yeah, now they're about to be destroyed by their own leadership. That's sad. Yeah, Jin, he might be a big guy, but he's a coward. Yeah, he is, and he definitely like, I knew he was the homie because he pulled through so many times during the story. But I mean, Nikke, you don't really know when a person's gonna like do something sketchy or shady or turn it back on you. That's just how Nikke is. So I'm always like, keep my guard up. Oh really? Let me read that. That's interesting. That's an interesting fact. South Korean voice actors often hear that shift up offers great welfare, that the staff is extremely welcoming, cheering, applauding them enthusiastically during the recording session. Now that's the thing. Often hear, is that a PR move that shift up does, and people talk about whether it's that good? Here's my take. I think every business or every like company that you do, it will always have it can't be too positive. If everything is too good to be true, it sounds too good to be true, then that's a lie. Nothing is too good to be true. It always has, like, there's always a catch, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like maybe sure, I'm not downplaying it, but I'm just saying maybe sure, right, that is what it is. They're probably very encouraging to each other over there, but it might come at a cost with overworking. It might come at a cost with listen to every demand that you're being demanded to, and you have to work in that order without giving your full personality into it with voice acting, without giving your full how do you say, like, how you want to do things, right? I'm not saying that's how it is, but I'm just saying, like, it could be a case, right? So yeah, but I mean, that does sound pretty cool. Once we pass through this area. Oh, who's this fat guy? Was it Veterans Affair? What the fuck? Is that a piss bro? Morning. Is that true? Yes. Please, can you give me some mist? I'll die without it. Chat, I think he has enough mist for himself. He don't need any more. Is this what you're looking for? She pulls out a bag of weed that Jin showed us earlier. Yes, that's it. Morin, what are you? As I step forward to stop more sugar in the beans. Hold on. Let's just watch for a moment. Ooh, this is getting spicy. Okay. Just one. One little hit is all I need. Like that one you're holding. Please, can I have it? Please? I'm begging you. Sure, I can give it to you. But in return, you've got to answer a question for me. Anything. There are a lot of prying eyes and ears here, though, so let's go somewhere quiet. He's sketchy as shit. The man leads us to a sketchy alley. Oh my god. Here, take it. Arigato, arigato. Arigato gozaimasu. Now time for my question. Hey. Yes? You're no junkie. You've never tried mist before, have you? What are you? I can tell just by looking at your eyes. It's not diluted. I know when someone's high. I can tell when someone's high. You can't trick me. I've seen people who are hooked on mist. Their eyes are blank as a corpse. Yours, on the other hand, are crystal clear. What kind of claptrap is that? Oh my god. Morin punches a hole through the wall next to the man's head. Holy shit. I forgot she's like Tifa, chat. I forgot she was like Tifa, bro. I forgot she had stupid power. Don't kill me. What, afraid I'll hurt you, or worse? That doesn't make any sense either. Couldn't care less about their well-being. They rushed in headlong, asking for mist. Which brings me to my question. Who ordered this stuff? You look like someone underling. Who the hell ordered you to do all this? I can't say. No. Crack. Maybe you just need a little convincing. Damn, bro. Hold up, bro. That's crazy. The man desperately attempts to stifle the sound of his vibration phone. Oh, Chandy. The cliche. I'm in deep shit. I can't snitch to my company, and then your phone starts ringing, bro. Like, oh my god, that's so cliche. That's funny. Feels like an actual movie, right? The vibration continues. What is that? Hand it over. No, please. Tap. Hey, partner, catch. What the? When did you? I cashed the phone and opened it. Who is it? Hey, what are you doing? How could you bungle this so badly? All I said was that I need some more time. Yeah, you're incapable of carrying out even the simplest of orders. But now you made a mess of everything. You've embarrassed me, and you broke our promise. Therefore, your life is forfeit. Actually, you have a son, don't you? Perhaps he will fare better than his pathetic father. You could take a small amount of solace in that. Damn! Holy shit. Bro, this is some gangsta. This is like some cartel shit going on. The man frantically snatches his phone back and reads the message. 6-0, you dirty rotten son of a bitch. 6-0? Huh? That sound, that's... Cadet, get down! Oh my god! A massive explosion rings out and the man is no more. Holy shit! Damn. Yeah, 6-0. Damn, bro. From thus is the life of being within a drug dealing gang. It gets crazy like that, chat. It gets crazy, man. When you in it, you're in too deep into like a drug gang or a drug cartel or like being under a drug lord. You're signing your life away at that point. Damn, bro, they blew him up thanks to Morin Sugar springing into action, and now his son is gonna get groomed into becoming this abomination. Yeah, they gotta put a stop to it. We were able to invade the explosion, but just barely. Damn, bro. Are you hurt? I'm fine. Bro, Shikon, we survive everything. It's insane. Thanks to you. His body has been rigged with explosives. He brought us here so he could blow himself up and take us with him. I don't think that's it. He seemed just as surprised as us when that beeping started. Besides, I barely put any pressure on him. He was already begging for his life. Hardly the type to be a suicide bomber. If that had been his aim, he could have done it as soon as he brought us here. 6-0. Well, darn. Considering that you read this message, that must mean you're still alive. What? That man was as useless as trash. Failing me even in death. Like, this man had time to fucking text messages, chat. That's insane. Are you the one responsible for that explosion? The message was read, but there is no response. This motherfucker left us on view? The nerve. Did you get a message from 6-0? I'm not sure. Is this the one? I showed the message to the sugar. Yeah. Are they from the same center from our dearly departed friend's phone? The exact same. Then that must be 6-0 is the one responsible for the 6-0. I've heard that name before. But you're not sure? No, sounds familiar, but I'm not positive. Well, allow me to fill you in. She? Hold on. Is deeply involved in the dark net. There are rumors going around that she may be the master. Why would someone like her attack us? Good question. Maybe she's just trying to stop us from reaching Fog Hollow. What makes you think that? I don't really have a reason. Just a gut feeling. At any rate, let's hurry and get her muscle brain is working. Is actually working. Let me. Fog Hollow. A thick fog enshrouds the entire village until you can barely see 3 feet in front of you. The moment we enter the fog. Oh shit. We hear the sound of gunfire. Uh-oh. What's going on here? So I'm guessing like the gang members in them, they're like fucking them up now. Cause they probably like blew the cover or something like that. Okay. I mean, it did got interesting a little bit there. Who would have guessed that the leader was a female? I totally forgot I'm playing Nikke. Armed residents approach those who have been gunned down, rummaging and looting the bodies for miss. Oh my god, no, hold on. They're killing each other for this drug. That's crazy. More approaches them silently and snatches the mist from them. The armed residents surround us. Give it back. Our lives depend on it. These fools try to abscond with it. Did you make these yourself? Here in this village? Yes. Why? Why would you do such a thing? You ordered us to. What do you mean? I would have never issued such an order. How do you know 6-0? Fess up. So you already know. I'll tell you how I know her. Our entire village is being held hostage by that sadist. Sadist, my bad. She's doing that mist that you're holding against us. Why didn't you say anything? Telling you wouldn't have changed anything. How can you be so sure? You didn't even try to tell us. If we want to stay alive, then we need to produce mist every day. It's not that much, so leave us be. Is that what you want to have us? Oh, goddamn, say to you. 6-0 caught us making this, and she blackmailed us ever since, forcing us to produce more and more. So why? So they should have never made it in the first place. They done fucked themselves up. You have to help us. If we said that, do you think you would have come to our aid? Of course I would have. You are under the protection of the Peony Association. We have loyalty. We value loyalty above all else. Betrayal is not in our vocabulary. If only you had reached out before it came to this. Before betraying us. I would have helped you somehow. Bunch of poor, sad little man. More, you remember the factory? Where you saw all those people? Don't tell me. Yes, that's right. They were used as an example to show us what would happen if we request help or fail to meet the quota. We were so scared. So all of this is because of 6-0. Leave the miss here, leave. If we can't meet our quota, we're all dead. Absolutely not. I can't do that. It's because of this poison that the entire outer rim is in chaos. And you want to continue peddling it. Get rid of all of it right now. If you don't, I will. Shit. Unknown residents rushed out, playing to Morin. Please save us, Morin. We have to do this to survive. 6-0 even playing explosives throughout the entire village. Please. I don't want to die. You fools. If you're not above begging, why did you ask for help sooner? Oh my god. That's true. I could have helped you, and those people wouldn't have had to die. Why? Why did it have come to this? Please. Please spare us. Let go of it. I said let go. Let go of the weed. Sugar, what are you doing? Sugar holds on to Morin's hand, which is firmly clenching the mist. You can't take it. Leave these people alone. Bro. That is kind of insane. Hold up. That is kind of insane. It's pretty wild. She definitely felt betrayed. Just as expected, right? Because they were too weak. They're weak people. Oh, I spilled my coffee. Fuck. I mean, like, I don't blame the villagers, you know. They're just doing what they gotta do to survive, chat. You said it yourself. I mean, it's hard living in the dumps like that. If you found out that missiles being made here, okay? You destroy this factory, everything in it. I remember. And now that I confirm what's happening, that's exactly what I'll do. Yes, that's what I must do. I will tear down everything with my own hands. I won't let you do that. Nani? There's so many nannies, bro. If you're done destroying this place, you had to go through me. If you think I'm kidding, try me. What is this? Why are you taking it this far? I can ask you the same thing. We protected these people, and they thanked us by stabbing us in the back. And as we speak, see, chat, I'm telling you, she felt betrayed. As we speak, there's synthesizing drugs that kill people. Do you know how many lives are being ruined because of this miss? You've seen what it does to people. This is beyond the pale. Judgment has come to Fog Hollow. The people here are powerless. Many people here did not want to produce this, but their lives were being threatened. They had no choice but to make it. Chat, you know what? Okay. This is what I'm getting from Sugar. Her and Moran, they're like a really good duo. You know what I'm saying? Like, they both think the same, but then one is more rational, the other is not rational. And at times, the other one is rational, and the other one is irrational. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like they complete each other in a way, in a process. So they're like good partners. Like, that's what I'm feeling right now. You know? If you destroy this place, what do you think will happen to these people? They're already on the edge of the precipice. If you go through with this, you'll be tying the noose around their necks to throw them off. Is that what? If that is what must happen, then so be it. They've already left me with no choice. A crime is a crime. True. Countless innocents have suffered because of these people. If we want to solve this problem, we have to tear it out by the roots. I know this is the right decision. Damn, bro. Sugar says, no, you don't. You don't know that. You haven't had any dealings with 6-0. Nothing you say will change my mind. Damn. Mora and Sugar stands opposite each other, locked in a vicious stare down, each ready to pounce. They just want to fucking fight. Cadet, this place is dangerous. Come to me. Eyeball. This way. Sheesh. Like, why we gotta be like ragdolled in the middle, man? We didn't do anything. The situation is quickly becoming precarious. Hey. Yeah, okay, chat, I'm gonna be honest. We have a choice, one, whether we believe Moran is right, or choice two, whether we believe Sugar is right. I think Sugar has the more rational thought because it's just like, don't be hasty. These people, they're already fucked, you know? And how do you say it? Like it's without their control, and they should take the precaution first, and then deal with the one who's causing all of the problem, which is a more logical thought process. But Moran's belief is she's more like the shot caller, right? So she's all like, you guys already like betrayed us, you know, you guys already fucking did this, so I'm just gonna take y'all out because y'all should have never even made the drug in the first place, because they made the drug and Sixel caught them making the drug, and then it blackmailed them. She blackmailed them, and then now they're this. So at the end of the day, Moran is pretty right too, because they should have never fucking did in the first place. So they're both correct, but at the same time, to deal with the outcome, one is more extreme and the other one is more forgiving. It's pretty crazy, right? When you think of it like that. So I you know what? I'm gonna go with Moran because she's bae. I trust Moran. So I have faith in her decision. Thank you, Cadet. I'm sorry to hear you say that, partner. Thud. Pow pow. Without any further discussion, the two niggas charge at each other. Oh my god. Male villager from Fog Hollow. Everyone, into the factory. Like fucking Power Rangers. Oh my god. The villagers snatched the mist that Moran dropped on the ground, like a bunch of fucking zombies, and then proceed to rush towards the factory. Sugar's fist slammed into Moran's cheeks. Ugh. How? Moran deals Sugar a crushing blow. Damn, bro. A few moments later, both their bodies are riddled with cuts and bruises, both large and small. Each of them is winded and attempting to catch their breath. As I go to try and break up the altercation, bang, a loud explosion rings out from the direction of the factory. Someone got shot. God damn it. Sugar revs the engine and zooms off on her bike towards the factory. We had to follow her. Cadet, wait. Just give me a minute. My leg is giving me a bit of trouble. Oh my god, you're bleeding! I'm fine. A little patching up and I'll be good as new. I tend to Mora's injury as best as I can. Can't thank you enough, Cadet. Looks like I owe you another one. Oh my god, what's with this music? What the hell, we having a moment? You haven't changed your mind about destroying the village. No. Well, to be exact, I don't have a choice. I'm a member of the Underworld Queen and the boss of the Peony Association. I know that these people probably had little choice in the matter. I can empathize all too well. They didn't know where else to turn, and they got scared. How could I not have noticed? For months I watched them as they went about their lives. But no matter how much I care for them, some things cannot be excused. Based. Actually based, chat. Fucking, this is why, like, I thought Moran was a little extreme, but this right here is exactly what I was trying to say. But no matter how much I care for them, some things cannot be excused. They can't be excused for even creating the drug. Fucking crazy. Damning entire swaths of people to save yourself. That's unforgivable. Maybe things would have been different. They had told me about this sooner. But it's too late to turn back now. You reap what you sow. For them, Cadet. Our members will be arriving soon. When they do, I plan to head straight to the factory. So let me ask you one more favor. What is it? If you would, I'd like to talk to Sugar first. She's been acting suspiciously before we even arrive at the Outer Rim. I've been concerned about her for a while, but now I can see as clear as day. There's something going on between her and 6-0. I was just gonna say that. I was like, she's all like, you don't know anything about her. You don't know anything about her. This and this and this and this about 6-0. And 6-0 has only been recently brought up, and she's like really concerned about it. Like almost like she knows them. You know, it's very suspicious. She always reacts to the mention of that name. This is good for Moran. Because you know that they like she knows Moran knows Sugar like that, right? Whenever chat, it's like when you have a friend that you know for so long and they start acting a little funny, you could just tell instantly because that's just not how they are. That might be why she's gotten so wrapped up in this thing emotionally. Since my stance on this matter is in opposition to Sugar's, there's no way I could objectively try to figure out what she's thinking or what her intentions are. That's not the case with you though. I don't want to fight with my comrades. She saved you earlier and I'm incredibly grateful to her for that. So I'm begging you, talk to her. At least until our reinforcements arrive. I will. Thank you. I thought she said, was that like a mistranslation typo? I thought she said that she was going to talk to her, not us. And now we're talking to her? Huh? Partner? What are you doing here? I was worried. Are these people injured because of that explosion earlier? Yes. Like they told us earlier, this village has been rigged with explosive. Damn. Hold on, chat. So, let's think of this. 6-0 is a person or a Nikke that is really good with explosive. We got to keep that in mind. This person is a demolitionist. So if we see any future Nikkes coming out that's really good at rigging bombs and shit, keep an eye out. When the bomb of the factory went off, these people got caught in the disaster. You're hurt too. It's okay. It's just a superficial scratch from Moran. And they're Nikkes. They'll be okay. I tend to Sugar's wound. Have you changed your mind regarding what we should do to this village? Absolutely not. I still feel the same. Does this have anything to do with 6-0 by any chance? So it was that obvious, huh? Yes, you're right. I received a request from 6-0. I am to protect Fog Hollow. What? True. You someone who can? Yeah. Do you remember that I used to live in the Outer Rim? At that time, I was doing a lot of work for 6-0. Dangerous assignments at that. See, now, Sugar is wrong for this. Sugar is fucked up for this. Because Sugar, like, if she knows about this and she knows who 6-0 is, she could have stopped Moran. But then Sugar is like, she already has this mindset where she's like, I can't change how Moran thinks, even if I tell her. But in Moran's shoes, Sugar should have fucking told her. Like, I know about her, you know, like I know about this person and I used to work for them. So Sugar's actually in the fucking wrong here too, because she didn't say anything about that. So in a sense, she betrayed Moran in a way too, you know. You can't play devil's advocate. You can't play both sides like that. It don't work like that. When was this? A while back when I was in a different squad. Back then, there wasn't a person in the Outer Rim who didn't know who I was. But I wasn't renowned. I was infamous. People in the street avoided me. There were rumors that wherever I went, bad things were sure to follow. And she a gangbanger? It's hard imagining you like that. That was the old me. I didn't think for myself. I simply followed orders like a mindless machine. Until one day, I hear something terrible had happened because of what I did. Okay. You monster. You said we were family. You said you would protect us. How could you do this? What are you going to do now, huh? Answer me. I wonder. Have I done the event? You hate the minigame best? No, I haven't yet to do the event. After that, I washed my hands at 6-0. I didn't want to recall any more memories like that one. What the fuck? What? Then why did you accept the request? My plan was to take a calculated risk and try to dig up some information on 6-0. I figured I could at least turn up something on her, but instead, I got myself involved in another gigantic mess like I always do. She knew perfectly well. This is how I would react to what was going on here. She had every planned out in advance. She's the one who asked me to wear this outfit. Huh. You and Moran has mentioned this outfit several times. Yes, it's what I was wore back when I was operating in the Outer Rim. The instant anyone saw these clothes, they knew to stay away. They were like a scarlet letter. Oh, okay. I get it. A marker, letting everyone know the sins I committed. 6-0 wants to remind me of what I did. She doesn't want me to forget how big a part I played in all of it. That's why I want to stop Moran from doing this. Once the sin has been committed, it can never be undone. You can repent, you can regret, but you can never truly go back to the way you were. Okay, I honestly, I understand where Sugar is coming from, and I understand what she's like. She's trying to like morally suppress or morally correct or whatever, right? Like trying to do this for Moran because she cares about Moran. But at the same time, isn't it kind of hypocritical to say that I'm doing this for her, but at the same time she's kind of doing this for herself because of the person that she knows, which is 6-0, and she even follows command and she does all this kind of like she's doing this to repent the sins that she has committed, right? But like that's so selfish. That's so selfish, chat. That's very hypocritical, if I gotta say. But I understand the good point where she's coming from when she wants Moran to not go the route that she went. Because if I was to be like, let's say if I was like, if I was to be in like in a gang member, right? If I was to be in a gang and I seen some bad shit, right? And I do all this, but then with the youth coming up, I'll probably tell them don't do this, you know, or don't do that. I get where she's coming from, but at the same time, you can't, like, if she does it out of her goodwill, I think that's okay. But she kind of does it and she backtracks a lot to talk about her sins, right? So I'm like, okay, she's kind of selfish a little bit. Step. Miss, Moran is here. Partner, this is gonna be one hell of a fight. Oh my god. So it went from we're together trying to find Miss, this crack and cocaine, this weed, right? And then now we're like, who the fuck is 6-0? Blow up a fat guy. And then now she's from that side and she's from this side. They're like two different sets. And then now they're fighting each other. What the fuck? It's weird. It's weird how the outcome. This is the outcome of the story right now. So I'm guessing 6-0 is gonna play in a big part in the story then, huh? Okay. I'm gonna be honest though, that was a lot of fucking dialogue. I will say that's a huge amount of reading that we just did. Have you put this down, drawing closer? They get closer and closer. They stop at the factory entrance. Damn. Moran, hold on. Bro, she activated her Sharingas. She's not playing. Inside this factory are those who have split upon our loyalty to them. Out of selfish self-preservation, they created a dangerous drug called a mist. The judge and the executioner, holy shit, and allowed them to proliferate through the outer rim. They did all this despite knowing what happened to those who consume it. It's because of them that the outer rim has descended into chaos. It's because of them that innocent people are suffering. They've crossed the line, and for that they must be punished. Take Fog Hollow and burn it to the ground. God damn, Mora. Hold on, girl. As always, there is no plan. Knock down all those who will stand in our way. Take what those people cherish and demolish it. Show them what happens to those who cross us. Show them what happens when you seek to disrupt the established order. Make sure it's something they'll never forget. Brother, she brought the whole crew, bro. Let's go. See, this is what happened. Fuck around, find out. This is why I was feeling that Sugar was being fucking hypocritical. You guys see what I'm saying now, chat? Like, she knows she was the cause of some of this stuff, to uproot things, to kind of not uproot, to it's kind of like she unwillingly planted the seed of the way how things is happening, right? Because she was a bad person, like she used to be a bad person, and by joining forces with this person, and by knowing my sins, and I don't want more to go this path, and now you're protecting this issue, you're prolonging the issue. You're not even solving it. You're not even trying to solve it. You're just doing it because, oh yeah, I know this person, I want to work for this, and I'm doing this because I feel bad for my fucking self, my pathetic self. But I don't want more to be. Hell no. See, you see what I'm saying? That's so hypocritical. So Morin's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Like, hey, you know what? I agree with Morin. Morin and her subordinates rush into the factory. Should never fucking start in the first place. At that moment, bang, bang, bang. Sugar, step aside. I don't want to fight you. Nor I. But I can't destroy these people's home. I've been ordered. See, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is not all. Chat, hold on. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting triggered. All right, let's calm down. Let's calm down. I hate people like this. Chat, I despise people like this, man. I despise it, bro. I've been ordered to protect this place. So you talk about morals. You talking about this. You talking about I'm doing this to protect you. And then now you're saying I've been ordered to protect this place. What happened? Do you want to protect this place? Not someone order you to. You're a fucking dog through and through. You know what I'm saying? Like you, ooh man. I tend to follow those orders. Insane. I told you we had to pull out the roots to get rid of the rot. This is how the underworld operates. Thought to break it to you, but I turned my back on all that long ago. From where I stand, those roads don't sit perfectly well with me. You're throwing the baby out with the bathwater. You made it so that those who can't defend themselves are guaranteed to die. What are they supposed to do? Do you think I'm doing this because I want to? This place is under the Peony Association's protection. I trust these people. I thought they were loyal to us. But instead they go and do this right behind their back. Don't you remember? There was a similar incident before in the Outer Rim. Back then we held back. We didn't pull evil out by the root. And everything fell to pieces. You see, chat, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. There, like, by not pulling the evil out of his roots, it's just setting up for more seeds to fucking plant itself, to regrow. And the longer you let these problems grow, chat, if you don't cut it off, you don't nip it by the bud, it's gonna keep growing and growing and growing, and over the past years it's going to overtake and it's gonna crash down. That's as extreme as it sounds when they say you can't just wipe out this population, you can't just wipe out this whole organization because it's innocence. You don't know. People are fucking weird. People are fucking weird. The innocents could harbor hate throughout the years as it goes, and that harboring could also lead to more potential danger and threat, right? To be like, oh, I missed this regime, or I missed the way how things are, and they're gonna start retaliating. That's how it always is. And Sugar is doing the exact same shit. She's not solving it, she's just prolonging it, which is what I was talking about a while ago. You have no idea how I feel. Sob. Womp womp. Fog Hollow is already under Sixel's control. On top of that, we confirmed that Mist is being produced here. Do you really think she'll just pack up her things and go? That she'll ever leave this place alone? You seem to be well acquainted with her. You should know better than anyone what she'll do. Damn, everyone, burn it all down. I won't let you do that. Why is she like, it's so weird because Sugar is like trying to protect this person so fucking bad. It's like the longer I read this, the more I think Sugar's not even trying to protect the people. It's just a psyop. I feel like she respects Sixo in a way, and she's protecting Sixo and like honoring her. I don't even think she gives a fuck about the villagers, man. She's very hypocritical. Two Nikkes, each steadfastly holding on to their own ideas of justice, rush towards each other. Yeah, I don't know, man. I tell you what, that got me talking, if anything. I was very upset. Yeah, people like Sugar, man. I'm just like, oh my god, that's a reward. Oh, that's going in my background chat. That art is fire. You hear this music? Okay. A day has passed. Damn. They burned that bitch down. Reports indicate that Fog Hollow, a settlement inside the Outer Rim, has been decimated practically overnight. Man, she brought out the whole gang, chat. They burned that motherfucker down. The suspect has been determined to be a high-ranking criminal leading a violent organization called the Peony Association. You see now, here's the part where it gets weird. Think of it like this, chat. If Sugar cares about Moran that much, right? Like, she's morally speaking, she's trying to justify the way how she thinks. But why didn't Sugar protect Moran? Because they're framing her as the one who did this. And the one who's framing Moran as a criminal. And the one who's doing all of this. Sugar's not even protecting none of that. So she can't justify herself to say, oh yeah, I'm doing it because I care about her. Shut the fuck up. Man, that pissed me off. How did some reporter knew this thing happened? Okay, hold on. You're onto something. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Don't chat, hold on. Don't spoil, but I'm gonna hold on to that. The suspect has been determined to be a high-ranking criminal leading a violent organization called the Peony Association. The individual is suspected of attempting to destroy... Wait, what? The individual is suspected of attempting to destroy evidence related to the production of dangerous drugs. The central government is conducting an investigation into the matter. I recall the events of the previous day. Wait. How does the central government not... Doesn't Moran work under Mustang? And Mustang is one of the high officials, right? One of the high guys. How do they not know? Shouldn't Moran be... It's weird. And media, you know, this is the media talking, so they like to portray shit very weirdly. Sugar was overpowered by Moran, the member of the Peony Association. I bet. She talked pretty tough, but got smashed. I rushed her to the hospital, and this was unable to see how everything panned out. Moran dealt swift justice to Fog Hollow, according to the mandates of the underworld. I look at my phone. The text I sent to Moran yesterday still shows it as unread. Bro, she was getting busy. she had no time to look at her phone. I should head to the Peony Association. Damn, bro. We were waiting for you to show up. It's been a while. Welcome, mister. Why are you guys here? Where's Morton? Mustang wanted to see her. Right, like, it's true. You know when she'll be back. Hard to say. It seems that even Mustang's having some difficulty covering up this incident. We're not sure whether the information has accidentally leaked or done so intentionally. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We're not sure whether the information has accidentally leaked or done so intentionally. The news reporter that you guys are talking about, who told the news reporter about that information? Or is the reporter the one that knows about that information? Or is the reporter apprehended and also the media is also in custody of this 6'0" person? You know, like getting text message about this stuff. 60. It's even reached the arc. You saw the news, didn't you? I did. We've confirmed that 6'0" framed Moran and besmirched her name. But why? And it was the only place where Miss could be produced. Perhaps her greed got the best of her, and she wanted to get more out of the picture so she could have it all for herself. Now, I don't think that's it. The Miss is even more dangerous than we thought. It's highly addictive, and there are people everywhere begging for it. Damn, the power of drugs. Is there anything that can curb the addiction? None that we know so far. There are addicts causing trouble all over the Outer Rim. You got a taste of it yourself when you went there. People experience hallucination, are highly aggressive, and become impervious to pain. Murderers and assaults have skyrocketed. This is bad. To be frank, if this continues, I have a bad feeling that we might have to dispose of those who are addicted to regain any semblance of order. But if it comes down to that, we'll have too many addicts to deal with. If we don't do anything, the damage done to the Outer Rim will be tremendous. And it will forever ruin the pecking order. I'm considering discussing with Mustang potential ways to isolate the addicts. I think about the people affected by this. Damn, it's come down to this, huh? So will Ark fucking crashing down, and now the people of the Outer Rim is going into chaos. It's not looking so hot for humanity. NDK. Separating them sounds like the best option. Have you found anything about 6'0's whereabouts? No. We've searched everywhere, but haven't found so much as a single clue. She's quite skilled. She's been getting rid of any incriminating evidence and tampering with information so that we can't make head or tail of what's true or false. As a result, the Peony Association has hit rock bottom. Damn, bro. What? You mean the reputation? 6'0 apparently has a hand to play when it comes to the media. Yeah, okay, see. People take the news at face value and don't ask any questions. Because of that, Moore has been portrayed as a psychopath who destroyed Fog Hollow to benefit herself and her Peony Association. No one has any idea what the truth is, and they don't have any desire to find out. And I'll tell you what, chat. Sugar should live with this for the rest of her fucking life. Because not only did she try to cover up for a criminal, her supposed friend Moran, who's been discriminated and who has been framed, and though the sole cause of all of this issue, and she wants to justify her action, she should live with this guilt throughout the rest of her fucking life. Like, I'm sorry, like, I like this Sugar, but after this I don't like her one fucking bit. She's a hypocrite, sad, selfish living person. But we can't just leave it like this unless something happened and it proves me wrong, and I'll be like, okay, never mind. 6'0 has launched a flagrant assault on Underworld Queen's turf. Should the Peony Association fall, it will have a significant impact on the underworld queen. That is why we are making our moves. What are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? We are going to track 6-0 down and make her regret the day she's ever born. Oh shit. We're going to give her a taste of underworld justice, and we're going to administer it nice and slowly. She. Alright. Alright. Let's quick battle this chat. So that was the event. We'll let's check this out. Let me get hopefully there's a good scene towards the end here. Maybe a little, how do you say it? Maybe a little twist. A little twist would be nice. A little cliffhanger. Bro, like this Moran, bro, like this is aura farming right here. She had aura. She brought the gang out. Fucking, you trying to play with my shit? I'll burn your shit down. Yeah, it seems like a psychopath. If you have weakness, 6-0 like will exploit for crazy plans. Yeah, I mean that is a crazy thing. And who is this person? Like, they're really smart. How many chapters? I'm not too sure. We could do 2 chapters. We could do 2 chapters, chat. I'm okay. She is too hidden, yeah. And it's a little concerning. Ooh, what's this music? We can do chapter 30 and 31. That's why I'm starting a little early today. Okay. I go to the hospital to see Sugar. I kind of thought so. What's she doing with a bike in a hospital? Aibo. How did you know I was being discharged? How are you holding up? I feel a whole lot better if you give me a smooch. Back to your old self, I see. You look a lot better. Well, I wasn't banged up that badly. Enough to be admitted to the hospital. I just need a day off, that's all. Okay, so she... Should have let Mora and smash her in a couple times. It's nice and quiet here in the hospital. Anyway, where's Moran? I haven't been able to reach her because of all that's going on with Fog Hollow. Or what Sakura Rosanna tells me, she should be fine. I'm waiting for a call from her. Should be fine. Are you okay? I'm still waiting on that smooch to make it all better. Okay, whatever. I'm not taking that physically. I'd be lying if I said I was okay. Moran bested me. The entire village was destroyed as a result. I was wrong about thinking Moran had something to do with 6-0. Wait, hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait. Sugar is confusing me. Like, I'm very confused about this character right now. I don't know much about her. I feel retarded. Like this character is so it's complex. It's confusing. I was wrong about thinking Moran has something to do with 6-0. Like, bitch, what? How do you, what? How? Wasn't she working with... Bro. Wasn't Sugar working with 6-0? Cause she have history with 6-0. And she's been in contact with 6-0 throughout the whole entire time. Her whole history. is with this person. And how the fuck does she say, I thought I was wrong thinking Morin has something to do with 6-0? But chat, hold on. But okay, I'm very confused. Okay. So she's okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? Sugar dressed up in her getup because 6-0 said wear this, blah blah blah. And she did all of this and she fought for 6-0. She said that she was fighting for the villagers, which is bullshit, right? So she was doing all of that and she wasn't attending to stop the drugs. But if she had the idea of Moran working with 6-0, what does that have to do anything with her fighting against Moran's morale? Because if Moran was working under with 6-0 and to make this drug, what does Sugar care about? Because she didn't even give a shit about the drug. She don't care about that. Like, she was, you remember, she did say, I'm just following orders. So why do you even care if Morin's working with 6-0 if the order that you're following is from 6-0? So should it shouldn't matter. Morin care everyone in that village, but why does Sugar care? She's just following orders. That's why I said I'm very confused, chat. Because that phrase when she said, it felt very lifeless. Sugar protected the people, but she didn't try to protect the people because of her own free will. That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, she said, I'm just following orders. So that's what I'm saying. She's so hypocritical. That's why I didn't like this character. So what does it matter if you're just following orders? And if Moran is working for 6-0, why should you care? Because you're only following orders. So it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like who are you? And like, what is her actual, what does she care about? It is her order, but she could also care. Well, you know what? That is very true. It is her order. She could also care. But at the same time, like, her idea and her thought process, it just don't make no sense. It just, like, I get it. She wants to protect the villagers. I get it. She want to do that because they're like the people that, you know, she grew up on the outside. So that's like her home village, right? That's her villa. And that's like her folks. But you grew up with these folks as a bad person and know this person 6-0, right? And by knowing this person 6-0, you didn't do a goddamn thing to change, to fight for your people that you care so much about. You didn't even fight for them, right? And then now, because you know the 6-0 person is messed up, and you let them control you. And you were such a coward that you couldn't even, like, you know what I'm saying, like, fight to the death, or like go the extra mile to protect these people that you so-called care about, that you're willing to fight your friend Morin for, to protect them. But back then you didn't even do that. You could have done that, but you didn't. You also got taken control of. So you're a fucking coward. And then now Morin is taking the initiative and saying, fuck this, I'm gonna root the problem, because all of this shit happened under my eye and everybody betrayed me, which Sugar betrayed her by not even telling Morin that Sugar knows about 6-0 and has been affiliated with 6-0 in the past. And she didn't do a goddamn thing to stop it from growing. You know what I'm saying? So now she, like, that's why I say it don't make sense. So she shouldn't even fucking care, because she should not even think about how Morin feels. She should feel sorry for herself that she couldn't do a goddamn thing about it, and Morin is the judgment and she's the executor. So you can't be mad about that. So at the end of the day, she's just another victim. Another victim trying to, you know, I don't know, just feel bad about herself. I don't know. I could be wrong, chat. I could be wrong. But like, this character got me feeling I have a very mixed feeling with this character. 6-0 is the one behind of it all, and they're completely clueless. As we speak, they're dragging the Peony Association through the mud. Yes. Yes, they are. It's not like I can blame them, really. They're hungry for someone to blame, and they're going after what's in front of them. Wait, them? They're hungry for someone to... Who's them and there? Like a group? So Sixels is not by Sixels self. So... does Sugar know more than we think? I've come to a decision. I'm setting aside all my other professional obligations, and I'm going to focus purely on finding Sixo. I want to clear Morin's name. Okay, thank you. Are you sure about this? I'm positive. If I miss this chance, I'll never catch 6-0. I've got to get my hands on her if it's the last thing I do. Okay, now she cares. Now she cares. As for you, partner, take care of Morin. She's got it the roughest out of all of us right now. I'm very conflicted. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I was going off a little bit. Like, this character pissed me off. Like, don't get me wrong. I get it, right? I get it. I know why she's doing it. Like, I know she has a good reasons. But when everything overlaps, and as shit hit the fan, shit hit the ceiling, your morality, you don't let that. How do you say this? You're a good person, but the moment when shit hit the fan, you put aside all of your good thinking process. Like just now, you put all of that aside when things are at its peak, the climax, where everybody's gonna die that night, and you're like, I'm just following orders, just following orders. Like, the fuck? Make no damn sense. What happened to all your morals? What happened to the way you think? I don't know. I'm favor's a favor. Nothing's personal, but when Morin want to kill everyone and made kid homeless and orphan, that is personal. That is true, but they did that to themselves. You gotta understand that. They did that to themselves. Like, it's not like Morin was like the PN Association was the reason why they made drugs, was the reason why they start killing each other, and was the reason why whoever planted this drug, which was not 6-0, which was the civilians themselves, they did it and got blackmailed by getting caught doing it. So they did all of that under the association. It's not like the association made them do it. So they betrayed the association already. So if they became orphans and they became homeless and they start dying to each other because of their own greed and their own satisfaction, then that is their fault. That's not Morin's fault. That's not the Peon Association's fault at all whatsoever. You reap what you sow, is what I say. You haven't done the event, but for what you know about Sixels, that she's incredibly reaching, can ruin light of black even without bringing danger to herself. Yeah, this is very crazy. Yeah, it's very crazy. I'm very interested in this 6-0 fellow. I visit the Peony Association every day. Every time I go, the outer walls are littered with insults hurled at Morin and the Peony Association. She effectively, this whole fight, nobody won this fight except 6-0. Because 6-0 don't care if the village die, right? Doesn't care about all of that. All of them got burned down. They crashed out. And Morin, the one who, all of that. And even Sugar. At the end of the day, it all crashed down on all of them. And 6-0 is just in the background laughing. That's fucked up. I do my best to clean the walls. And while I wasn't able to make them exactly immaculate, I at least was able to smudge the graffiti to the point where it became eligible. As usual, I am heading towards the Peony Association. A family silhouette catches my eye. Morin. A family or familiar? My bad, I read that as family, my bad. I think of that. It's been a hot minute, hasn't it? How have you been? Morin's cleaned the walls. Oh. It's weird because I could picture that. I could picture her just like fucking scrubbing the walls and shit. Goofy. Swish. Swish, swish, swish. Would you get a load of all this? It's okay though. I can handle this on my own. Oh my god, bro. Like this, I like Moran, bro. I love this character so much. She's not the brightest, but when she gets down, she gets down, and she has a very soft heart. If it gets too much, I can always assign a few people to take care of it. Are you feeling okay? I feel great. I made a strong stuff. Okay. I've been waiting to hear from you. Right. You always trusted me. There we go. That one wiped off nicely, but swish, swish, swish. Loyalty my ass, you murderer. Just blurred out. This one's a bit more stubborn. It really doesn't want to come off. You're disgusting. Why don't you just die? Is blurred out. Such anger. Oh my god. Chat. This is a life lesson. Don't believe everything you read. Don't believe everything you see on media. You see, it does this to people, man. I chose this. I had to face the consequences. But still, this is... Disband the Peony Association is blurred out. What was I supposed to do? I thought I was making the right choice. I did what was expected of me. Why do I have to face all of this? It is kind of crazy, right? I'll put my mic right there. Do they not think of me and the others are suffering too? I thought I would make everything better, but neither I nor the Peony Association has resolved anything. Why? Why? What was it all for? Still scrubbing. I steady Moran's hand, which has begun to scrub more and more aggressively. Sorry for scaring you like that. That wasn't my intention. She could literally just blow a hole through that wall. Let's solve this together. We might not be able to wipe the slate completely clean, but if we put our time in, I'm sure you can redeem yourself in everyone's eyes. Thank you. Truly. I've got a feeling the war against Sixel has begun. Okay. Alright. So now in Nikke, not just Raptors, not just After Crow, right? The terrorist organization. Now we have drug dealing, super smart, like a whole nother organization, or just folks that wants to see the world burn down to the ground. Okay. In a dark and dingy alleyway in the Outer Rim. Here. Whoa. How did you get this? I thought they weren't making myths anymore. That's not true. If you got enough money, anything is possible. As long as you got enough of these bad boys, there's nothing you can't do. What? Can we really seal this? Didn't you hear Fog Hollow was decimated? Oh my god. Minor setback thanks to some meddling intruders. It doesn't matter. You can always find another place. We need to make a living too, don't we? Yeah, right. You gotta eat too. We'll meet here again. Same place, same time. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. At the end of the day, humans are rotten to the fucking core. You know what I'm saying? They're going to find a way to make a living, and that's just true. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Life ain't fair. I mean, I kind of get it, chat, because like I didn't particularly grow up in like a healthy neighborhood. I grew up in the ghetto, in Cali, in California. That's where I grew up. Like when it comes to that, when push comes to shove and you don't have a job, you don't have a way to make money, people's gonna be people. They're gonna rob, they're gonna steal, drug deal, whatever it is to make meats in and to put food in your belly. That's just how it is. That's just how it is, honestly. Unless the Peony Association could somehow find a way to, you know, better the life of everybody in the outside world, then it's not going to fix it. You can't solve anything. Damn, bro. This go hard. This event. Now, was it like the best, craziest event I've ever seen in my life? No, it's not. But is it like important to maybe the storyline down the road and we got to keep our eye open? Yes, I think it's important. But I think, dude, the drip in this event is fucking insane. The drip in this event, like, look at this shit, bro. That goes so fucking hard, bro. One of my favorite characters for a fucking reason. All right, so that was Dirty Backyard. Very nice. Very, very nice. I should check out the timeline. In case I didn't know, this is Arcana's event and Kate. Oh, this is after. Oh, wait. Let me read that. After this is Arcana's event and K Lord for Justice. Oh, all happened back to back. It also shows the after story of Moran in there. Oh, you know, I didn't really do the K Lord for Justice. That was the one that I just did randomly. Okay. We're gonna have to connect the dot. Is that gonna play into the storyline though? You know? Okay, continue on, chat. All right, I have done the event as promised. It was good to know about that. Now we continue on to chapter 30, the main chapter. Oh man. Chat, I might need another cup of coffee, ain't gonna lie. We break through a wall that has been encased in crystal and walk forward on the ground. Holy shit, what is that? God damn. There is a long trail of light leading us to a massive box floating in the air. Oh my god, chat, finally. Audio. Thank God. I try my best to carry that, chat. I try my best to carry that event with audio. Bro, that was so much reading. Oh, I hope y'all enjoy the audiobook. Chat, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna brew me another cup of coffee. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. We're gonna be just chilling. I hope you guys are relaxing and happy early holiday again, if you guys didn't catch me saying that. But yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Nikke Equipment Cube. True, I didn't think of that. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. We're back. Give me a second, chat. Okay.
ですな。ハーモニーキューブ。
Harmony Cube. Oh, that is the equipment.
ハーモニーキューブ？それって私たちが使ってる戦闘補助用デバイスのことでしょ。あんなに大きくないけど。本来ハーモニーキューブはあれくらいの大きさですな。もともとはアーク建造のための演算装置でしたから当然ですがな。都市の構築に必要なあらゆる情報を超高速で演算できる装置だったのですぞ。
It's a device that crunches all the data needed to construct a city. To construct a city? You could do that? That's crazy.
ニケが使っているのはダウングレード版といったところで。
Wait, chat, hold up. So in Nikke, this cube, you could make a full city out of this cube. That's wild. Is that how Ark was created?
もう大きさからしてかなりの違いがありますな。
Or am I getting this wrong?
アークの候補地だった場所にはこういうハーモニーキューブがあったはずだけど。
Oh shit. Okay, hold up. Every location that was once a potential site for the Ark possesses a Harmony Cube.
ラプチャーの攻撃で全部破壊されて今は小さい方しか残ってなかったはず。
Okay, so the Ark was made from the Harmony Cube, right? But then there's just a dumbed one down that's all over the world with this. That's insane. Who thought of this technology? That's crazy technology.
でもあれはちょっと不安定に見えるけど問題なさそう。
So Harmony Cube is like Amazon Prime, right? Like they could just drop it off and then boom, becomes a big city. Amazon, insane. Are you saying that another Ark is being built here? Elig?
うわ、間違いありませんぞ。トンネルがあった部分はエレベーター。
Is that true? Lost Sector game mode, the areas are basically the skeletons of the Ark. I didn't know
アー
that.
クの候補地だった場所ですゆえ、あって当然ですな。アークの出入り口になるはずだったに違いありませんな。
They must have planned to use it as the entrance.
そして
Oh.
クリスタルで集められた大量のエネルギー。
It also explains the massive amount of electricity being gathered through the crystal.
ハーモニーキューブの
Oh.
超高速演算には膨大な電気エネルギーが必要ですな。このすべてが
Oh my gosh, she's getting excited.
ハーモニーキューブによってアークが作られようとしている証拠ですな。人類以外の文明未知との遭遇。
This is like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am a nerd about history class. I'm a huge, like, I go cuckoo for Cocoa Puff over history. Like when I get lost in the sauce, I get pretty deep into the rabbit hole. I get excited about this shit too. This is a civilization beyond humanity, something which we know nothing about. Like, how did that get there at this point? This, bro, we're dealing with like aliens now.
気絶してしまいそうですな。
She geeking out.
遅くなる前に文明が形成される前に接触しブームを布教すればブームが文明の根幹に。
I say this before and I say it again. If you don't have a girl that promotes you as much as Elig promote Boom, you don't want her. You don't need her. If we spread Boom before this place makes contact with the outside world, it'll become the very foundation of their civilization. Hell, is she not sponsored by Boom yet? That's insane. Working for free.
気持ちはわかる。遺言状を書いたから エレクトリックショック部隊所属トロニーワクワクして死亡
Oh god, Trony of electric shock died of overstimulation.
しっかりしてくれあれが正常に動いてるならここは立派な都市になってたはずだ
Yeah, true.
そうですね周りを見たらあっちもクリスタルあそこの真っ白な建物以外どこもクリスタルまみれです
Now the question is, who put this here? You know, like, does humanity have the capacity, like, if Ark is able to kind of like beacon itself the city or where they could pre-put Ark, who was the mastermind to do all of that? You know what I'm saying? It must be someone with like incredible intelligence.
ところであの建物は何でしょうねとても目立ってますね それからクリスタルの影響を全く受けてないですね
This character is insane because I still don't like understand why they gotta put that pin right there and it's just floating. this character is insane. It's spotless as
ひ
well.
とかけらもないです
Hammering and Liverine are supposed to be in this area. I say we head over there to that white building.
ラジャ一人じゃないみんながいるもう一度行く流れきそうだ私を頼りながら気が散るな
Oh man. Well,
時間がかかりすぎた。いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
危険はありません何よこの白い建物表面が
oh
ツ
wow.
ルツルしてるわね
Wait. This is very modern. You know? Chat, like this is a very modern looking building. What's up with this bit? The surface is smooth.
ガラスみたいですね
Wait a minute. Hold up.
扉も窓もありますが機能はしませんな見た目だけ
Hmm.
先ほどの絶縁体で作られた建物なのでクリスタルに侵食されないようです
It's almost like someone built that there.
応用すれば探索用の装備に使えるかもリーター先輩に今度相談してみないと
That is a nice building though. Oh my god, that's a really nice looking building. That's like, what is this? What is this? This like Shift Ups Corporation building or something?
近くで動力反応を確認ハンマリングかリバリンの反応です
Sliverine.
リバリン
Bro, look at her eyes, chat. She fears her name. She is afraid of this bitch. I feel like Liverine's gonna betray people, man. Fragile walks to the corner of the building. As she turns the corner if she finds Liverine hunched over, staring blankly into space.
リバリンおーフラジャイル会いたかった
She's giving me very weird vibes. Like very weird vibes. Even her character aesthetics give me weird vibes. Something about her looking extra tall and her hair looks all goofy. Like it gives me very weird vibes. I don't know.
今日はどうだった
How are you doing?
辛くなかった
Why is she talking like this? Shouldn't she be happy? I thought she was doing all of this for Fragile. Livery stands up and gives Fragile a gentle embrace.
お疲れ様もう少しだけ我慢しましょうそうすれば良くなるはず
Oh, okay.
うんきっとそうあいつからも逃れられるはずだから
もう少しだけね。
From that bastard. What the hell? Was she talking to herself? What?
フラジャイル。無事だったんだ。よかった。
Livery turns around with an expression of abject fear.
夢じゃない。なんでここにいるの？どうして？
Why?
探しに来たの。聞いたの？どこまで聞いたの？ねえ。どこまで聞いたの？
Tell me how much you heard?
何も。嘘。6O が。
It all comes together. Holy shit. The one that she was texting. Oh my god. I see why you guys told me to do the event chat. Hold on. You guys are golden for that. Hold up. 6-0?
6O があなたを放っておくはずないじゃない。
This person has to be stopped. This 6-0 person needs to be stopped. That's insane. 6-0?
リバリン、やっぱりまた 6O の仕事をしてるんだね。違う、そんなことしてないわ。
It's crazy.
じゃあどうしてその名前が出てくるの？
Chat, Oh my god, like something about it, like it makes my brain click. I don't know if that make any sense. It makes my brain click. Whenever you guys tell me do events in like certain order, and then we play the main story, and then when it clicks like that, like my brain has like it's almost like when you put a puzzle, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ever do puzzles, chat? And you put the right piece there, like the first time that goes in, it clicks, and you're like, oh fuck yeah. it's a good feeling. Yeah, why did you say that name?
ごめん。騙そうとしたわけじゃないの。
I didn't mean to deceive you.
私たち約束したよね。もしまた 6O の仕事を引き受けたら2人で死ぬって。先に行ってて。私もすぐ行くから。
I don't know who's crazier. I think Liverine is crazy. I think Fragile is actually just like, fuck this. I'm tired of this. Rabber. Reppy, Annie, Neon, Russian, restrain Fragile. Oh, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Okay, my bad. Sorry about that, chat. I had something in my eye. Like, it just hit my eye. I don't know what it is. Probably the eyelash went right into my eye. I can't get it out, man. Feel it. Okay, how many shots is she going to fire? Damn. Bro, she just banging out. Oh my god. Rappy, take her down.
ラジャ
Rappy twists Fragile's arm and slams her onto the ground. She's still shooting. Even as Rappy holds her down, Fragile's eyes remain ablaze with a seething flame of hatred aimed at Liverine. Bro, I always knew Liverine was fucking crazy. Like, it's something about that character. I don't know if it's the color or it's like her aesthetics or her demeanor, or maybe it could be because she's a streamer. I don't trust this bitch. Like, I don't. Look at Fragile, bro. Liverine probably did some crazy shit on the to benefit herself and to probably tell herself that, oh yeah, this is all for Fragile, you know what I'm saying, like this and that. But it was all for selfishness causes, man. And 6-0 is smart. 6-0 knows the weakness, like you guys are talking about, chat, and that person will get in there. He saw this scene for the 3rd anniversary live stream. I probably forgot.
死のリバリ
We both have to die.
ー一緒に
We promised.
リバリー
ちょっと落ち着いて。電気ショックでも使いますかな。
I use a stun gun? What the fuck?
何言ってんだよ。
ごめんね。でも私本当に仕方なかった。
Explain yourself.
嘘つき
You lie to me.
約束嘘つき
Promised.
ごめんフラジャイルごめん
That got dark.
この道ではない。
Holy shit.
水泡が導いてくれる。全部水の泡にしてあげる。
Like,
ドレスで戦うなんてマジか。
I'm trying to think.
もう一度行く。流れきそうだ。ちょっとタイム。気が散るな。
This 6-0 person. Oh.
気が散るな。
Yeah, my bad, chat. We're playing the show in easy mode.
マジでだり。もう一度行く。
I know y'all don't like seeing this, but it is what it is. We try to catch up, alright? We try to catch up. I was not about to crash out on the power scaling. Okay. Don't tell me Fragile missed all of her shot. I could have sworn she at least put like 8 bullets into Liverine. But yet here they stand. I don't see a goddamn scratch. After calming Fragile Liverine down, it's time for that much needed conversation.
もうお話ししていましたよね。
Okay, here we go, chat. Let her explain.
配達の仕事が減って偉い方たち向けのドラマチックなサービスをしているという話。
I was doing private courier jobs for high-profile individuals.
それがすごく嫌でした。
Okay, chat, hold on. I don't want to... Didn't she... What's the best I could put this? Didn't, like, for these high-profile officials, I remember correctly, in the previous chapter, she says she was doing some other things for these high-profile human individual freak-offs, right? was she... Okay, you guys can correct me. What I got from her attention, because she was kind of like beating around the bush, she was kind of like going around their answer and shit, was it? So she was delivering stuff, and these freaky humans, they were probably asking her for favors. You know what I'm saying? Was that what she was doing?
それで少しだけだからって 怪しい仕事に手を出してしまいました。
Okay, and I got to some risky businesses that I thought I could do for a little while and then get out of.
だいたい予想はつきますよね。どういう仕事をしたのか。中身がわからない荷物をこっそりどこかへ運ぶ仕事です。
I had delivered mysterious packages to secretive locations.
中身は何かわかりません。知りたくもなかったですし。
Chat. Hold on. Liverine said she's working for 6-0. I had to deliver packages to secretive place. And contents of these packages, she didn't know what was in it. And at the end of Backyard, there's more drugs that was being handed out. Don't tell me Liverine gotten herself into this drug business mess by delivering drugs without even knowing.
でも配達先は決まってアウターリムにある秘密の倉庫。きっと偉い人のものだと思います。受け取り人がいない薄暗い場所のどこかでした。
Nikke is fucking crazy how they do this. It is so good. I mean, like, it's good for newcomers, right? And because you guys are helping with the timeline, I don't know if we're just doing it in a very good timing fashion, but it's insane how it always connect whenever we stream with this shit. We go with the main story, we go with the event quest, we do all of this, yada yada. It's always like right after, you know, like it's insane. It connects. They're so good at this shit. But I'm pretty sure it'll probably feel a little bit more weirder or harder to understand when with the day one players, right? Because you guys gotta wait. You guys have to wait.
俗に言う裏社会の運び屋です。
I started to garner a bit of a reputation in the underworld and became what they call a transporter. So you were the drug dealer.
簡単な仕事でした。私はアークを隅々まで知っていますし、配達は専門でしたから。
I'm so fucking glad we finished that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm so goddamn glad we did the backyard event. I'm so glad we did that. Cause now this is like I value this more, you know?
随分なお金になりました。ロボットに仕事を奪われたことも、偉い人たちのご機嫌取りで失われていたプライドも、すべて取り戻せたような気になりました。
We can all relate to this. I'm not gonna lie. The anguish for losing my job to robots, chat. To AI robots. All of the McDonald's workers are losing their goddamn job because they cannot give me a regular cheeseburger without putting cheese on that motherfucker. So now we got AIs doing it and they're very efficient. So it's very scary. The embarrassment of having to become a dancing monkey for affluent prigs. Oh my god.
やめられなくなりました。ますます危険なものを運ぶようになり、多くのお金を受け取るようになりました。
We know this place very well. They use this background picture for everything.
そうやってずっと働きました。ただひたすら。
Let it rain.
家が広くなり、
Oh my
着ている
god.
ものが高級ブランドに変わり、食べ物の質が上がり、手の届くものが増えました。
She got rich. God damn. This is the life of a drug pusher. Pushing drugs. But you do know it all comes down in one night. It can all fall and crumble down in one night if you do one mistake. This is the how do you say it? The catch.
よかったんです。そんな仕事をしていたある時。
Hold on, chat. Livery is so selfish. Is she doing all of this for Fragile? How come Fragile ain't living the luxury life she is? And she's doing this all this, and she's living this luxury life by herself. What a selfish prick.
トラブルが起きて
Until everything went horribly wrong.
大切な人を
And someone close to me
亡く
died.
しました。それで足を洗い、元の仕事に戻りました。
Oh, okay. So she quit being okay. And then Sixo said, "Oh, you thought you could do all of this? You could just leave? Nah, you're a part of it now." Then she's gonna threaten blackmail her, and now she's fucking terrified because you were affiliated once. The moment you became affiliated is the moment you ruined your life.
もう二度とあんな仕事はしないと誓いました。もしまた手を出したら、その時は一緒に死ぬと約束しました。
Holy shit. You didn't know about the job?
私は関わっていません。ただリバリンの仕事が順調なんだなぐらいに思っていました。
Okay.
そこから一緒に死のうって話が飛びすぎじゃない？
I mean, hold on, Annie's. There could be a catch. There could be a catch, right? But a suicide pact a bit over the top, don't you think? Not really, because if let's say if without the suicide pact, and maybe because they know how crazy 6-0 is, or they know how crazy this business, how dark it can get, you know, blackmailing, doing all this yada yada, just take each other out, because it's like now you're gonna live the rest of your life being bullied and just suffering. So I can kind of see it. Don't suicide, by the way, Chad. It's never the fucking answer.
トラブルで犠牲になったのは私の妹だったんです。
And who dies was my sister.
リバリンのせいで死んだわけではありません。ですが妹は死にました。事件に巻き込まれた結果として。
It wasn't Livery's fault that she died, but my sister died because she was involved in the whole sordid
悪い
business.
のはあの仕事ですから。ですが、もしもう一度手を出したのなら、それがリバリンの意志ということです。私はリバリンを恨むしかありません。一人で行くのは寂しいでしょうから、その時は私も一緒に。
That's dark. I presume 6-0 was the provider of these jobs.
ああ、ご存知でしたか？
Just her name. How can I forget? The tragedy. It's insane. How it's really good how we just finished that event and now we're talking about it. That's crazy in the main story. The tragedy caused by the mist remains etched in my memory, vivid as if it happened yesterday. It literally did. That's without insane aura. Insane aura by Moran. Fuck. And then there's the ordeal of Moran too.
その話の流れだと携帯ばっかり触ってたのもそれが理由ね。
そうです。誰も手にしたことがないものを持ち帰れと言われました。未知の場所を探索する任務ならそういうものはあるでしょうから。
But why would they want that? You know? Like, bring back something that you never seen before?
それでアンノウンの写真は
That photo of the unknown?
クリスタルは持ち帰れませんから。
Okay. Let's back up. You could do anything with your life and 6-0 could take a part of that. But you leave Cinderella and fucking what was it, Grave alone. Alright? The the savior for humanity. You better leave them alone. God
皆
damn it.
様、申し訳ございません。足を洗ったつもりでした。
What was your reason to go back?
もう二度と関わりたくないと思っていたのに、
Uh-huh.
またこうなってしまいました。
They put me back in?
クラジャイルにだけは秘密にしてほしいと言ったのに、それも結局。
Wait, the only thing I asked was for this to be kept a secret for Fat Drop, but 60 would it even grant me that?
6O の嘘だと思ってた。あんな目にあったのに。また仕事でも私が信用しすぎてたんだね。
Your ability to portray your friends exceeds my expectations. And Liverine is a streamer, right? She looks like a streamer, if anything. And what have we learned during the Streamers Award? They all portray each other. Thus, the life of a streamer. Your ability to portray your friends exceeds my expectations.
お金が欲しくなったの。
Were you short on money again? Was that it?
そうじゃないの。
じゃあ何？
Oh my god. I have a headache just now. She's gonna say the dumbest shit I ever seen in a video game.
運び屋をしていたこと、イングリッド様にリークするって言われたの。
Uh-huh.
そうなったら記憶消去は間違いないし、もしかしたら廃棄かも。
Hold on. Hold on. They will tell Ingrid that she used to be a transporter, and this is a high official. Who is this person to call Ingrid without even saying Captain Ingrid, or you know what I'm saying? That's a very close way to call a higher official by their original name, not by Sir, Sergeant, Captain, Mr., Mrs. So this has got to be someone of the same rank. Ooh. Very interesting. Very interesting. This. Oh my god. Chat. My brain just clicked. What if this person is Shuyan's sister and her little groupies, her little orbiters, and this I feel like this is Shuyan's sister, because we know how fucked up those two sisters are, right? I did not finish the mermaids sirens thing, but I know we got far enough to know that Shuyan's sister was the cause of the change of that one unit, right? I forgot, right? And then we know how twisted they are, and if they're of the same high official rankings, it makes me think like could be Shuyan's sister, her alter ego, like you're saying, right? I'm thinking this could be Shuyan's sister. And what does Shuyan like to do? She likes to text us a lot about dumb shit, right? And this person texts people a lot. So I feel like it could be for the same trait personality. This is all I'm getting. Like I think this might be Shuyan's sister. This 6-0.
はめられてるんだよ、リバリン。一生抜け出せないように。あいつはずっとその弱みにつけ込もうとしてくるはず。
話し込んでるところ悪いけどさ、やらなきゃいいだけなんじゃねえの？
Because if she's gonna be like, I'm just gonna tell Ingrid that you're this. Yeah.
やりたくない。もうてめえの言うこ
For
とは
2
聞かねえって
years?
言えばいいだけだ
That's
ろ。
insane. Chat, I think it's Ingrid's, not Ingrid, my bad. I think it's Shuyan's sister or like her orbiters. I think it is. because they have the same demeanor, the way how they blackmail people, the way how they like they're willing to text and send like misinformation and tell false information to the media. Shuyin does that all the time, and we've experienced that throughout playing the mission mode, right? And now that I know that Shuyin has a sister too, right? And she's really smart, and she's a sadistic as fuck, right? And she's like how do you say it, like a higher fishing ranking too. So it makes me think only that it could be Shuyin's sister, because she will probably call Ingrid. You know, they could probably see eye to eye, you know, in status wise. And they have the same trait, same personality, how they threat people over the phone, and how they try to twist media in their favor, because Shuyin did that all the time. So this is what is making me making me think of Shuyin's sister.
イングリッドには正直に言って助けてもらえばいいんじゃないか。
そうですね。そうすればよかったんです。でも変ですよね。
Wow.
そうすればいいだけなのに。本当にそれしかないはずなのに。罪を償って最初からやり直せばいいだけなのに。何も失いたくないなんて。本当におかしいですよね。ほんの少しうまくやればまた元に戻れる気がしてしまうんです。
She's trying to run away?
無理だと分かっているのに、どうしても
私が話してきてやる。
はい。
私が話してくる。間違ってるって分かってんのに自分で決められないってんなら周りの誰かが手伝えばいいだけだ。やめてください。
Okay. She's running away. Okay. And that is true. That is true. Because this is what she feared. That's why they hold on to that. They're threatening with that. The best way to counter a threat is to just say, fuck it, I don't care. I'll tell them that too. And they will counteract that threat, because that threat then it becomes nullified because you're not scared of it. You say, fuck it, I don't care.
しくそうに気づかれます。絶対に関わらないでください。
脅すしか能がないクソ野郎だろ。
Hold on. Shit, my bad.
何が怖いんだ。そういう奴らは強気な相手には何もできねえよ。
Chat, hold on. Let me I'm gonna be right back, chat. I gotta take care of something really quick here. It just came up just now. Sorry about that. We're going a little intermission right now. So if you guys want to come back a little bit later, I appreciate it. Like, give me like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. We've been intermissioning a lot, but this is insane. This is insane. The connection, the dot. I love it. The theorizing. I love this shit, man. It's so crazy. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. All right, we are back, chat. We are back. Sorry about the pause. Sorry about the wait. I appreciate everybody's patience. Okay, let's get it.
6O はブラックネットの支配者です。ブラックネットはアークにとってあってはいけない癌のようなものです。
The dark net is a foul creation, a cancerous tumor that has no right existing in the ark.
あらゆるものが取引されています。武器や薬だけではありません。
I thought she didn't know.
エキゾチックがアークに穴を開けた爆弾もブラックネット経由だったという話です。
Chat, what? Even the bombs that Exotic used to blow a hole in the ark was also obtained from the dark net. Oh. This goes even deeper. It goes even... Oh, wow. Wait. The more they talk about the dark net and the 6-0 and their objective, what they have done, the more is leading me to think that it's Shuya's sister. Because they do the same thing. Be Dala? Oh shit, I forgot about Dala.
お金さえあればそんなものさえ変えてしまうブラックネットが今まで潰されずにいる理由はお分かりですか?
A site where you can purchase all manner of dangerous items. Why has it not been shut down? Because it's pretty obvious the answer, right? Because it's being moderated by high officials.
偉い奴らと仲良しってことか。
Thank you.
それもあるかもしれません。
Okay.
ですが、もっと根本的な理由があります。
An even simpler reason.
わからないからです。
The central government is unable to eradicate it. But isn't that two sides of the same coin? Isn't that what it is? Right? From a high official, they couldn't eradicate it because maybe a high official within the high official, the central government, is also the one doing it. So of course they couldn't fully eradicate it.
6O の正体は誰も知りません。人間かニケか男か女か年齢はいくつか。
Or it just could be an AI chat. This whole thing could just be an AI and it knows the human population, and it's another form of a rapture and it's fucking people up, whether they're male or female or if they're human or Nikke.
誰も見たことがないし声を聞いたこともありません。ネットにしかいない幽霊のような存在です。
Oh my god, they're like a ghost whose entire existence is relegated solely online. Holy shit. Terminally online.
それでも目や耳がどこにでもありますし、どこにでも手が及びます。運び屋をしていて、裏社会の情報は嫌でも耳に入ってきましたが、
Okay.
相当な情報を聞いたはずなのに、6O に関する情報だけは。
Almost like that person doesn't exist. It's just a name.
流れてきませんでした。ブラックネットのサーバーがハッキングされたところで、すぐに復旧してしまいます。
That's crazy. That's actually insane. If the server gets hacked, they're restored like instantly. That's insane protection.
物理的にサーバーを破壊しようにも、どこにあるのかもわからない。管理人を捕まえようにも本名のイニシャルだってわからない。そういう理由でブラックネットは潰せない、アークの黒い何かになっているんです。
とんでもなく臆病で卑怯なやつってだけだろ。
そうかもしれないですが、力はあります。
It's very interesting. I could see why people are theorizing who this person is for like 2 years. Because the influence of the power that they have over not just Ark, over the whole world is actually pretty insane.
見えなくても 強い力。
全くわからないな。
Right.
まあ私も話を聞いただけじゃね。
ですから皆さんはもう忘れてください。私たちに関わろうとなさらないでください。
どうするつもり？
ピルグリムの写真でも渡せばなんとかなるはず。
I'm losing brain cells. Like, this is so stupid. Like, where's the logic and thinking within all of this with this chick Liverine? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you know that this person, you just talked about how you don't know who this person, what the fuck it is, right? And you talk about how they always trick you. They always do this. So it's someone who you trust, you just can't, like, you just can't trust them. Then why the fuck, if you give them a photo that could do something, like, what? Okay, hold on. Okay, so you think 60 is Liverine's alter ego? Oh, her? I didn't think of that. That's a good question, but how would she? That is true, but how does she have access to being above central government? Because if she's afraid to being scrapped, but then again, we can't take their words too lightly, right? I mean, it could be. If you give them a photo of the pilgrim, delete the photo. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to what you guys are thinking, chat. You guys think that this liver is alter ego? I'm gonna watch how she reacts right here. Nikke is really good at character expression, so if she acts really radical right here, it will give me a little hint that maybe she is aligned with a 60. I promised the unknown that we should delete any visual evidence of her.
何をおっしゃっているのかよくわかりませんが。
Is she dumb? I do understand what you're saying. Do you understand the word coming out of my mouth? What the fuck? I briefly recounted our encounter with the unknown to Liverine.
それで
Chat. Not just that, she talks like that the Hitler looking guy. You know what I'm saying? The Hitler looking guy, they talk the same. They stutter. And then they're gonna come out with the real voice. Imagine if it's actually Liverine. She comes up with a shit of like how do you say, like a mommy voice, like just like, oh well, seems like you finally found out who I am. And you're just like, oh shit, they're the same person.
いつ会うか味方かどうかもわからないアンノーンとの約束のために
In order to keep a promise you made it someone you barely know, whom we're not even sure is a friend or foe. Bitch, hold on. How is she gonna try to tell us about this when she is supposedly, allegedly saying that she's been used and doing all of this with people who she don't know? How hypocritical is that?
私を見捨てるということですか
Okay, oh yeah, she definitely playing the innocent card. I like a Skikon is just not playing into it. It's just like Liverine. Liverine.
わかりました。消します。
Why do I feel like she has a backup photo?
その代わりに一つお願いできますか
Grant me one request. What?
ここで手に入ったものの中で 一番価値が低いと思ったもので結構です。何か一つ私に譲っていただけませんか？それでなんとかします。
Wait, how would she know that? Chat, how would she know that will satisfy six though? She just said she don't know who this person is, and we don't know anything about her. How are you so sure that will satisfy six though? Hold on, this is kind of crazy. I think you're onto something. I think, chat, I think you guys are onto something. This could be her alter ego. Perhaps that will satisfy six though. Okay, if we put it in a scenario where that is her alter ego, she knows for herself for a fact that will satisfy six though, because that is her. Hold up, that's not out of the loop. Liberaine taps away on her phone.
すべて消しました。確認されますか？
I felt like she just like copied it. No need, I trust you.
これからどうすれば。
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like ChengiiChilln fucked up. I feel like ChengiiChilln fucked up. She said, let me delete it. And it says she taps away on her phone. Maybe she sent them the picture and then deleted it. You know, chat, I would like this to become another learning lesson to ChengiiChilln. You know, like, you guys might call me crazy. You guys might say that I'm kind of like mean to the main character. I want ChengiiChilln to fucking go through every fucking misery path that he can get into, so he could not be a dumb fuck. Because in Nikke, I feel like to survive this world, you almost have to like have this boundary where you believe yourself and you believe your gut instincts more than anything. Because it's just like this current ChengiiChilln that we're playing right now, like he learned a lot, right? He learned a lot. He has matured a lot over the years. He's matured a lot over the, you know, the story that we've been playing, right? Because with the Johan teaching and with being betrayed by Crow, just seeing them like doing all that because he was too fucking nice. And I might sound crazy for this. If this, I hope that I'm wrong about this. If he trusts her too much, and if she actually did something there, and if that actually caused like more stress for their crew, or more stress for like a big thing to happen again because ChengiiChilln trusting too much, I want him to face the penalty of that, because I want him to stop being a nice guy too much. Because how can you fully trust her like that? Unless ChengiiChlln's smart enough, he'll be like, yeah, I'll trust you, but he's keeping like tabs on her, you know what I'm saying? Then I'll get it. Because that's foolish. That's foolish as fuck. Why would you trust him? Because I just hate this trope where the main character is having this character development arc and they still do the same dumb mistakes. I hate that so much. But then we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. We barely even know each other. Why would you help me? True, right? I don't need to know you for long to want to help you. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying right here, chat. But I mean, I guess, right? Because he is the Nikke Rizzler. Consider me an insurance for what that's worth.
ありがとうございます、指揮官様。
I feel like that's gonna get him, dude. I don't know what it is, chat. I feel like that's gonna bite ChengiiChilln on the ass. It's just a feeling, man.
ふむこの道ではない
動きにく
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
Fragile, living, or walking ahead.
フラジャイル
Bro, she wants to like shoot her.
何
She's like, don't fucking talk to me.
言い訳に聞こえるかもしれないけど、私は 6O の言いなりになりたくない。今度のことは本当にどうしようもなくて。
Wait, chat, hold on. This whole story got me talking, dude. Like there's just too much vague replies and too much vague answers. She said, "You know how much I despise being under 6O's thumb, but my hands were tied." She never once explained why she went back. She never once explained that. She didn't even explain why she went back to being under 6O's thumb. Like, she didn't even tell what else is like, oh my god, 6O's threatening my life if I don't come back. She didn't say, oh yeah, they say they're trying to black me back, right? But that's all she said. She didn't explain it. I hope she explains it right here.
信じる
ありがとう。やっぱり私にはあなたしか。
Yeah, I really don't like how she talks right here. I don't like that. I don't like how she's always kind of like, oh, thank God. Oh my God. Thank God. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? You just betrayed people, man. And I never hear one distress of her voice.
でもねリバリン
Just playing innocent.
リバリンが今やらされてる仕事
Are you sure that little bit of your own personal
少
feelings
しでもリバリンが望んでしてることだったら
aren't influencing what you're doing here?
その時はあなたの目の前で死ぬから
フラジャイル
6O に脅されていいように使われてるのはわかるそれは仕方ないことだものでもそうじゃないならそれだけじゃなかったなら
Okay.
あなたにとって一番大切なものをこの手で奪ってあげるだから嘘
ええ、わかったわ。
無事で本当によかった
助けに来てくれて本当にありがとう。ハンマリング様とはこの先で一度合流しました。
Yeah, I don't know. This character doesn't sit too right with me.
長くて大きい柱のようなものはないかとおっしゃっていましたね。
She's elusive. Yeah, she's pretty elusive in what she's saying. And like her answers to like everything is very, it's almost not condescending, you know, like even like Fragile, like you can hear in her voice, she's just like, I'm very glad that you're back. And here she's over here like, thank you for worrying about me. Moving on, you know, she does that. She asked if I had seen anything that could be used as a crowbar or a lever.
その時は何に使うのか分かりませんでした。今回の探索でお知り合いになったばかりで、ああ、とにかくテコに使えそうなものを一緒に探していたのですが。
I don't know, like I can't take her like her words too serious now. Like it's making me feel very weird. Like now I'm thinking she's lying about this. You know, like it's I don't know.
ラプチャーに襲撃されて一緒に逃げ出しました。
Chat, what is this called again? When you cry wolf too many times, people don't believe you when the real thing happens. Is that what they call it? Is that what they say? This is exactly how I'm feeling about this chick. We had to hightail it out of there when we ran into a rapture ambush.
途中で追いつかれそうになって、
Okay.
ハンマ マリング様が時間を稼ぐと言って戻っていってしまい、白い建物で合流しようという話になりました。それから戻ってきていませんが。
じゃあハンマリングを見たのは？
はい、そうです。
具合はどうだった？
良さそうには見えませんでした。
わかった、急ぐぞ。
はい、わかりました。
はい、急ぎましょう。
Okay. Oh boy, I feel a big twist coming. I don't know. It's coming. I don't know what it is, but it's coming. Just shoot all the goddamn crystals.
もう一度行く。
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Something is rising. It ain't my shield, I'll tell you that. Shifty, what's the latest on that request I put in?
はい、今整理していたところです。少々お待ちください。
え？
とりあえずリバリンの話は事実と見て良さそうです。パスファインダー部隊の結成以降、リバリンとフラジャイルは一貫して同じ作戦、
I like
任
this.
務に投入されています。
I like this. Even though we said all that, we're not even trusting her all the way too. That's great. Very good, very good.
またある日を境に仕事の量そのものが明らかに減少しています。アークの拡張計画の終了が公表された後ですね。それ以降はごく稀に任務に投入されている以外、これといった経歴はありません。イングリッド社長に副業の許可を得たという記録があります。
They'd obtained permission from Ingrid to engage in additional work.
それ以来、主に配達業をし、
Did Ingrid do anything to assist them?
助けようとした形跡はあります。インフィニティレールやスカウティングへの合流も検討されたようです。ただし中央政府の許可が下りず取り消されています。部隊の増員には厳しいルールが定められていますから。
Okay. Why is that?
警戒だと思います。一部隊の人数が増えすぎることが怖いのだと思います。
What? It sounds to me like they're excessive warrior words.
そうですよね。モデル ZX を主力とする部隊の起こしたゴッテスフォール事件がその理由です。
The Goddess Fault incident with Model ZX was a major inciting factor.
悲劇的な事件だったのですが、中央政府が当時原因について下した結論というのが、あまりにも多数のニケが共通の目的を持って行動すると制御困難に陥る。
Oh. And that's why they decided to limit the number of permissible members per squad?
はい。そのため、各部隊3名以下という原則が定められています。もちろん例外はありますが、十分な理由が必要となります。
I smell bullshit. Shady stuff I ever said court. True, man. Like that's what we can. Like I'm always on guard. Like I'm always on guard, man. I'm just like, what's coming? Like what's after all this? They were left without a place to go practically overnight. That's not considered a valid reason.
理論的には
True.
ニケは生命活動の維持に外部からの資源を必要としません。生きていればいいだけならお金はかからない。
That's a bit heartless.
ですよね。私もそう思います。
They kind of act like somebody that I know. It's in my head, but I don't want to say it. What about Liverine's last known location and message records?
それが存在しません。何も。
No records of her admissions of what she's done, as if she deleted him herself. Hold up. What?
一 切の情報が存在しません。座標の移動、メッセージの履歴、通話履歴など何もありません。
I'm gonna tell you right now, I would have apprehended this chick. I would have put her in cuffs. Send her to jail. No, you know what? I forgot. Scrap her. Or else 6-0 delete it. Yeah. Because of her helping 6-0 doing her accomplishments and shit like that, right? Deleting her, it's kind of like using a burner, you know?
探索隊に合流する前の1ヶ月間の情報がどこにもないんです。それに今だって。
That's insane influence. That's insane.
彼女が探索中でも必死に通信していたのはお気づきですよね。
When you seen her messaging on her phone,
その記録もありません。
she using a burner chat.
ミシリスの通信関連部門に直接連絡してみましたが、そちらでも何の記録もないという回答でした。一つだけ残っていた情報というのが、
Okay. All they have is one record on
イン
file.
グリッド社長による探索隊への合流承認、それだけでした。記録通りだとリバリンは1ヶ月間何もせずにいて、
Like she was just like she's not even there.
それから探索隊に合流したということになります。
That's crazy. Can that actually be true?
私もその可能性は考えましたが、
Yeah. Okay.
リバリンが使っている携帯は2週間前に発売されたものです。
This is making me think more and more Shooting Sister. Like you guys are like what we talking about because she is like it's making me think more and more leaning toward that path. But the cell phone that Liberin is using was only released 2 weeks ago. Brand new phone, no communication. No one has this model. This is pre-beta phone release, and the only two person that has this phone is 6-0 and her. And if 6-0 or this person is the one who issued the release of this phone to Liberin, she must be someone who's a high official and has a incredible technological influence or intelligence to start making your own stuff. So it is leading me more back into what I was saying about Shuyin's sister.
ですが、クレジットの使用履歴のほか、出荷履歴もありません。移動履歴も。
That's crazy. Is 6-0 really capable of all that?
中央政府のデータを個人が好き勝手に操作できるなんてありえません。
Right? It's crazy. Could it simply be an error with the data?
同じ時間のフラジャイルは配送業務で忙しそうな記録が残っています。その可能性は低いと思います。
I like how right now, Nikke, it went from we fear raptures to now we fear ourselves. Insane. Of course, right? Just like any zombie apocalypse. At first you fear the zombies, and then as every season goes, like The Walking Dead, it starts becoming humans killing humans and like a high ops, like, you know what I'm saying, like it like spying missions and shit on humans. Like that's the biggest threat.
何か別の原因がないか、もう一度詳しく調査してみます。
And then we remember this. Fuck it. The Goddess Fall event, bro. The queen just like demolished everybody. It's crazy. All right, thanks.
はい。でもあまり期待はしない。そう簡単にはいかないよ。
If I did the K event, I did not. I have not done it. I played it, but I didn't have enough time to do the K event. That I just skip. But well, if it plays a big like story into this whole thing, I'll probably go back and replay it and watch it. Cause I did it for the rewards. Yeah. Oh, was that like it's supposed to be a big spoiler? Okay, yeah, I haven't done it.
水泡が導いてくれる。
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
Okay, it's over here. Oh shit.
この道ではない。動きにくい。
あなたの望み通りに動き
Yeah,
ま
I ain't
しょ
gonna
う。
lie. I will be the guy to get lost in Nikke map.
水泡が導いてくれる。水泡が
これでやっと体のこりをほぐせるね。
ここです。
Coco this. Get the Marion reference in
こ
there.
こでハンマリング様と別れました。
ここ完全にクリスタル畑よね。
一歩足を踏み間違えクリスタルの山の下敷きになった可能性は。
少々お待ちください。付近のエネルギー反応を確認します。エネルギー反応多数。
どういうことだ。
皆さんそこから離れた方がいいと思います。エリア内で複数のエネルギー反応が確認されました。最悪の場合全てラプチャーという可能性があります。
Hey, hold on. So you're telling me Livering led us here, and coincidentally, the area we're in is not good. Okay.
そのどれかにハンマリングがいるかもしれないんだろ。
その可能性もあります。
俺エレブ今踏んでるの
You just stepped on something.
それ
はい、これですかな。
Okay. Ellen crouched down, picks up the object that she has stepped on.
これは何でしょうな。
An iron bar.
どうしてそんなところにあるんだろう
The handle of a hammer?
何がですかな。
ニケの太もものフレーム
It's a piece of a Nikke's thigh. Oh shit.
はい。
ニケの太もものフレームだよ。骨って言ってもいいかな。
Oh shit. A Nikke skeleton.
どういうことですかな。
It is.
どうしてこんなところにあるんですかな。
Isn't it kind of crazy, like to see a robot freaking out grabbing a iron robot part? It is a little weird to see that. Like they act like straight up humans.
それだけじゃないわ。ラプチャーの部品も散らばっている。
Scatter rapture parts.
それからあの時のクリスタルチャンバーの、そう正確に言えばあれの一部が落ちてる。
死体の保管所
Julie silently picks up the thigh frame Ellen had tossed aside. After expecting for a while, she lets out a sigh of relief, and then places it back down the ground with a frown.
我ながら吐き気がするな。何を安心してんだ。
So there's something eating raptors and Nikke's. I can see that the crystals are emerging rapidly.
エネルギー反応増大。エネルギー反応分析。クリスタルチャンバーと確定。
Everyone, full frontal assault. Let me see. The slowly rising crystal suddenly collapsed lifelessly to the ground,
なんだ。
like as if it lost all of its energy.
エネルギー反応消失。
ここクリスタルチャンスニケでもラプチャーでも適当にばらまいておいて。
カオスの海を作ってからやはりおぞましいことをしてますが。
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. There's so much going on right now. Like at this very moment, my head's trying to wrap around everything that's going on right now. It's a lot of shit.
ブレーキも原始的な仕組みだったし、絶縁体のガラスもクリスタルだけが変に常識外れ。
アークみたいですな。未知の何かを発見してそれに頼ったインフラを構築するとは。餌やりが必要ということまで
エレグ
分かっておりますな。
じゃあハンマリングはここにいないのか。
What does she mean by that?
信号だけで判別するのは難しいです。
じゃあ探そう。この下にいるかもしれないんだ。
あんな大きなものが出てくる場所ですよ。急に何かが飛び出してくるかもしれません。
気乗りしないなら離れてろ。私一人でも探す。
I like Julie. I think Julie's like the best one out of all of them.
はい。
Time to unleash the secret weapon. Oh my god. Her glass is gonna glow.
あれのことですね。
It's such a nerd moment. You mean the secret weapon? Yes, the one and only.
わかりました。封印され、恐れられた禁断の力を使いましょう。
He's so fucking. This is so funny. Okay, I will admit I did say Neon was pretty annoying, but I like this side. Like at moments like this is perfectly executed. It's not overly bearing.
ビジョン、見えます。何かいろいろ見えます。
なんだ?
見えすぎるんですが。
I'm seeing way too much. Wait, what do you mean by that? Shifty and Neon can take point while we conduct the search. We'll search everywhere. Anywhere we detect energy fluctuations. There are enough of us here that it shouldn't take long. Yeah, the story is getting deeper. Oh man, there's just so much things to where, like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I think the stories and the way how everything leads up in Nikke, I feel like there's so much crammed in there, but they do it in a good way. And as you guys know, after the goddess fall, the recent event, you know, like the big kabang, you know what I'm saying? They say that that's the prologue. I feel like all of this is building up to prolong the prologue to add more stories that will make sense down the road. So I feel like they're like pre-staging everything right now, which why it feels kind of like it's a little too much right now, but the story is getting a little deeper.
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Like the if I had to say there's one thing in Nikke that I'm very interested in, it would be the central government. I feel like the central government is more technological advanced, and they're more smarter than we think they are. I feel like they could not even be human. They could not even be human. Yeah, I feel like the central government was probably, and again, I remember we theorized this like the beginning of Nikke when we were playing about how the queen, humans, whatever, built the queen, and they're up there in the spaceship because Raptors can't build spaceships, right? Why would the queen be all the way up there in the satellite spaceship, pre-built for early civilization? They could go that route if they want, you know, more advanced civilization of humans that built all of this stuff, and then like that could be why there's technology that built the central government and how they built the arc, you know, and up with the cubes becoming big like that, because that's not humanly possible. And all of that just started showing up as soon as the Raptors showed up. So it does make me think a higher advanced species, or it could be like so much thing that you could theorize. And I feel like the central government is like, it has to be maybe based off a part of that, and then humans just doing alongside with them to survive. That's what I'm thinking with the central government.
次、右に10メートルほどです。わかった。
Okay, while everyone's busy investigating the area with energy and fluctuates, I find myself unable to tear my gaze away from Julie. Why is that? Julie, maybe you should take a break.
Yeah,
Have you and Hammering been together long? Julie answers my question but never stops digging through the pile of crystals as she does so.
そうだ。舞台ができてからずっと一緒だった。
She must mean a lot to you.
当たり前だろ。
I get up and start going through the pile of crystal besides Julie.
あんなやつはそうそう会えるもんじゃない。知ってると思うが、私たちは地面を掘ったり、私の口からこんなことを言うのはあれだ。その気になれば、金持ちにだって簡単になれる。仕事の規模を考えたら、少しポケットに隠すぐらいは簡単だ。
But none of you did that. Could they have
考え
pride?
なかったと言えば嘘になる。
Yeah. You know deep? Deep as in what?
でもその度にハンマリングに気づかれて止められた。堂々と生きなきゃダメだってな。
Pride. Yeah, there it is.
たとえ飢え死にしそうでも堂々と生きなきゃダメだ。
Chat, this is so true. This is so true. Like I agree with this. Like even like at like even in my job, I could be a lazy asshole and just like milk away the money every day at work. But I always like, not to toot my own horn, chat, not to toot my own horn, but it's just like even at my job, there's moments where if I do that even for like 30 minutes or an hour, I start to feel like a complete fucking loser, you know, and I don't like that. And then I just say fuck it, and I just do me, you know, start working. And because I have my own pride at that point, because I don't want to become a part of a circle of a bunch of fucking losers that want to milk stuff, you know. I mean, you could do that, you know. You got to work smarter, not harder, right? You know what they say. But then there's got to be a point where you live your life doing that, and knowing that you do shit like that, you're like, well, maybe you're not giving everything your all, you know. Chad, don't you guys sometime feel like you want to push yourself and see how far you can get with your skill sets? Whether it's like even at your job, like let's say if you want to learn how to shoot guns, you probably want to learn how good you could be, you know, how good like your skill set, how good you could shoot guns, and how well you could be you know, your trigger like all of that stuff, you know what I'm talking about. But like anything to sports, anything like that. So I totally get it.
まあどうせ私たちはニケだから飢え死にはしないし都合がいいだろってな。
Okay, she seems a bit on her high horse.
バカ正直なやつなんだ。こんな危ない場所でも自分に恥ずかしくないように堂々と知り合ったばっかの仲間たちのために命を懸ける。そういうバカ正直なバカ野郎なんだ。
Oh damn, and kind.
そうだ。おかしいぐらいにな。だからあのバカを助けないとならねえ。
Julie is like a very good comrade.
今までずっとそうやって生きてきたやつなんだ。そうやってバカみたいにクソ真面目に生きてきたやつなんだ。こんなどこかもわからない場所でくたばって終わりなんて
Would be a waste.
ひどすぎるだろ。それはあまりにもひどすぎる。あいつが生きて
Why they
堂々と生き抜けりゃ。
they're raising such a fucking flag to make me think that she's dead. This is kind of crazy.
無意味じゃなかったって
Oh my god, they're
証
dooming.
明できるだろ。
She'll be okay, man.
だから見つけないと。
Geek on with the fucking Nikke Riz, bro. Hold on, Geek on. I extend my hand to wipe Drilly's tears.
泣くのはやめて。必ず見つける。
Poor little thing.
分かってる。
Wow. What a fucking trauma dump right there. Like that, damn, like she really just let it all out right there. Holy crap. Rappy looks at me pointedly. I suddenly feel awkward having my hands on Drilly's cheeks. My bad, I read that wrong. I suddenly feel awkward having my hands on Drilly's cheek. Not her cheeks.
指揮官、今後は
Is she jealous right now? What the hell? Commander, from now on, it might be wise to refrain from. Where looks at the console
い
Drilly.
え、何でもありません。おそらく問題ないでしょう。
高速接近中。
Now's not the time. Alright. The unknown is approaching at high speed. The unknown?
射撃が来ます。
The fuck? For what? What do we do? A gleaming bullet descends before me. For some reason, it feels like everything's moving in slow motion. I am engulfed by a cacophonous burst of sound and fury. Don't tell me we're in the middle of fucking where Cindy's at, bro.
指揮官
So we unironically trespassed, in which we promised that we won't do that. And who led us here? Liverine. Hold on. Hold up. Maybe I'm jumping conclusion.
追放
これでやっと体のこりをほぐせるな。
指揮官
Where are we?
先ほどまで立っていた場所の真下です。衝撃いいえ砲撃によって地面他の隊員の消息は不明です。
Looks like you come to my rescue. Thank you.
当然のことです。
I feel like it's been a while since I fainted.
頻繁にす
What
る
a
べきもの
what
で
a
はあり
way
ませ
to
ん
flex. What a way to flex that. Damn, it's been a minute since I fainted. What the fuck? Oh, true.
先ほどの砲撃は
Okay.
アンノウンからのものでした。なぜ攻撃されたのかは不明ですが、奇跡的に指揮官は爆発に巻き込まれませんでした。
Maybe that was intentional on her part. And again, Grave could have killed us, but yet here again, she chose to do the latter. Just to like disturb us.
そうかもしれません。とにかくここから出ましょう。動けますか？
I'll try standing. My ankle feels a bit stiff. No, it actually hurts quite a lot. However, I can't have a rabbit drag me around this place. I'm fine.
安心しました。では移動を開始します。
Just about that. I checked my foot. I checked the operation device, only to find it unresponsive.
濡れたせいで故障したようですね。
So we sprung our ankle. Insane. I must have come into contact.
一面が水浸しですから
Is this water safe?
はい。飲んで確かめた結果、危険はありませんでした。
Do we drink from it?
ただ、人間が飲んだ場合は
Oh, never mind.
腹痛を起こすかもしれません。
Damn, she read my
避け
mind.
た方がいいでしょう。
Noted.
方角はわかりませんが、水の流れに沿って進む予定です。
Okay.
地面は全体的にハーモニーキューブに向かってやや傾斜しています。
Chat, I have a feeling this place gently slopes towards the Harmony Cube, which is the heart of an expansion that could become a whole area, right? Like become a whole city. Now, what if this Harmony Cube is being used as a capsule to heal Cinderella and to, because we know Cindy's with Grave, right? Grave has Cindy. And what if Grave is using this cube to kind of like incubate Cindy and to recharge her, like her weapon and her frame? Because like they just said that the Harmony Cube and things around it, it needs a vast amount of energy to make it become something, right? And it just feels like all these veins, everything is going into this cube, so it's just like a big ball of energy. And I feel like all of that. Who told you Grave is alone there? Nobody did. I just because we remember that Grave has Cindy in the her coffin, and there she was like during the event, I forgot which one it was, like after Cindy destroyed the space with the queen, and she's been with her ever since. That's all I know. So that's why I'm thinking Cindy is still with Grave.
おそらく
And Grave is Grave did say that she was gonna bring her back. Sounds like a plan.
起きたか。
Oh shit.
ついてこい。
Okay.
どういうこと？
案内する。
なぜ私たちに、いや
指揮官に向かって攻撃したの。
I wonder.
移動型巨大
Oh,
クリスタル吸収靴穴
she's seen all that?
指揮官が吸収されかけていたということ。靴越しに
Making holes in his shoes? That's why my ankle was feeling kind of. Oh. Not from the fall.
そうだやっぱり話
I lift my foot to check my sole and notice several small holes. What could have happened to me?
わから人間吸収見たことない
That's interesting. That's interesting. If the crystal doesn't target humans, why would it target Shkikan? Why? Because he's special? His blood? Could be.
もっと
What?
ここ危険移動
Okay.
敵意には
Damn.
着実に
Okay, hold on. That got
立ち向かい
interesting.
ましょう
That got really interesting. Oh shit. Alright, let's just see where it goes from here, huh?
もう一度行く。
頑張るから応援をお願い。
気が散
集
るな。
まったらまた行こう。
Oh my god, y'all hear this music? My bad, chat.
片付きましたね。さあ旅を続けましょう。
あなたのことは
Oh my god, that
何
guitar
と
was
呼べばいい？
going off. Oh my god, there's the big ass coffin.
名前忘れた
Man, that does hit a little hard, doesn't it, chat? When you know the story about that. How fucking she got abused, dude.
それなら
Uh,
私たちが好きなように呼んで構わない。
humans.
好きにしろ
指揮官、故障の決定を。
Don't tell me this is how Grave got her name. Helmet, casket, coffin. What the fuck? Coffin.
ユニークなネーミングセンスかと。
Thanks. What the hell?
グレイブそう呼べ
グレイブ、どこへ行くつもり？
キューブ
She just names
目
herself.
指す
Okay. To the cube.
仲間たちそっち
I guided them this way. Who's them?
そう。ありがとう。いろいろと聞きたいこと。
全部答え
あなたがクリスタルの主。
A real question. Okay, hold on. Hold up. This is the real question I've been hearing. I want to hear.
いや
Ah, fuck.
それならここで何をしているの？
昔の話忘れられた色あせた話
Old story? Like old tales? Hold up. Faded.
もう一
Right again.
会話久しぶり話うまくない
そう。なぜ私たちを助けてくれるの？
仲間私
She rescued me. Who?
恩は絶対に返す
Oh man, that just remind me how she got fucking operated on. It kept saying how humans are deceitful. I'm a human. Is that okay?
お前まだ
What? What?
人間私に叫ぶ私に銃撃つ私に 親切電気痛い
Man, this like dude, this is like it's crazy when you know what happened. And she just telling you cuz she don't she don't remember, you know? And she just telling you all the shit that she felt. That's so fucked up.
ヘルメット脱がす棺奪う
Took off my helmet and stole coffin.
電気痛い光打つ腹裂く頭刺す電気痛い写真撮るもっとたくさん来る
If you take pictures, more human will come. That's what Livian was trying to fucking do.
写真いや電気痛い電気痛い電気痛い私逃げる人間追う人間ラプチャー人間助ける電気人間は裏切る人間は殺す私が
Oh man. Like for people that like, let's say for newcomers that are playing this game and they hit to this part, they're probably like, damn, she talks slow, god damn it, right? They're probably skipping it. But when you know what happened during the event, you could appreciate every fucking thing she just said there because of how important of a role that her and Cindy played. You know, you're just like, god damn it, they were heroes, man. And like fucking humans did that, just tortured a hero, literally fucking, like, how do you say it, like almost cannibalized her, you know, dissected her, some crazy ass experiment. It's so fucked up.
お前叫ばんな
Yeah, humans are deceitful creatures. True. Yo, what up, Grenix? What's up, man?
銃撃たない電気しない
This is why I really like how Nikke builds their character. You know, like I feel some sense of connection with them, and like whenever they have their dialogue, I could appreciate their dialogue as coming from them. You know, it doesn't feel like I'm listening to just NPC talks and I'm just like want to skip it, right? I'm like, fuck, this is so boring. Like, I've always been very appreciative of each character, how they talk in Nikke and like just in general.
私助けてありがとう
It's really fucked up. Yeah.
くれ
Oh,
た
you been lurking? Oh shit. I forgot. A lot of y'all lurkers. I forgot. Hey, yeah, my bad.
お前
I appreciate it.
まだ
It is almost close to the holiday.
人間じゃない
Happy early holiday to all of you guys. If you guys haven't caught me saying that, be safe.
でも
What?
人間
Okay. Don't worry. We've deleted all photos of you, like I promised.
あ
Bro, I feel like she did not delete them photos, bro. Is that how all humans have treated you?
そうだ
I see. I promise I'll never become a human. Hold on, ChengiiChilln. Hold on, ChengiiChilln. Hold on to your fucking words, brother. Hold on to your words. Chat, imagine if ChengiiChilln... I'm gonna call this. Imagine if ChengiiChilln say, like, I've always talked about how every time in Nikke, everything they say, it always hints into something, like keywords, right? Right there, I feel like that was really important what he said. Imagine if in the future of Nikke, ChengiiChilln becomes like the middle Grim Reaper, to like everything, bro. That would be crazy. This man said, I ain't gonna become human, don't worry about it. He just becomes the guy to like try to destroy the bad humans and like the bad Nikkes, bro. That'd be insane. That would be an insane twist. Yo, what's up, dude? That's up, man. Good morning, dude. Good morning. From Australia. Damn. Okay. All right. All right.
動きにくい
Here.
法が導いてくれる
Bro will become the judge and the executioner. That's been the word. That's the phrase of today.
したことはある
Have you ever encountered other Nikkes before?
3人記憶ある
Chat. You know what would be crazy? I feel like, okay, don't quote me. Actually quote me on this. If in the future of Nikke, if the reason, if Johan, like, okay, hold on, I'm thinking pretty crazy right now, right? You know, we theorize a lot on the stream. So in the future of Nikke, I think that another big turning point to change Commander as he is and to make Nikke like more interesting, if they were to somehow kill off Johan, and the reason that Johan like probably will die, or so like he'll probably cease to exist, is his sacrifice for ChengiiChilln, because he cares about ChengiiChilln, right? He's like the next like protege or like something like that, and the reason why he died is because of the central government, because of human. I feel like that will be another turning point for ChengiiChilln in the future if it does happen, right? We're theorizing, hypothetically speaking too. And I feel like that would cause ChengiiChilln to say, fuck this shit, like, and just go batshit crazy and just be like, nah, I'm in the middle now. I'm in the middle now. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, ooh. Hold on. Quick question. Did you play Wisdom Spring Event? Which one was that? Which one was that? Yeah. Yeah.
少なすぎる
But I mean, we have, chat, I forgot. I'm not to toot my own horn again. We have theorized a decent amount, and we were correct in a lot of them. And decent amount too. Decent amount.
どれぐらいの時間
But this shit is
地上を歩
insane.
き回っているの
Mana's event? No, I haven't played that one. I haven't played that. I've heard, you guys told me that I should be trying it. I've heard people tell me about that before. I should try Mana's event.
覚えて
会ったことがあるというニケたちは
Okay.
みんな
All
死ん
dead.
だ2人手遅れ
Too late?
1人は
そう
One was human. Really? Okay. Well, I could squeeze that into my next Nikke stream then. Sure. Yeah, we could do that, right? The Mana's event. Hold up. Too late. One was human and one was the Nikke. Who's that? Oh, I wanted to do the rap event, chat. That was one of them. The what was it? The footstep, whatever you guys were calling it. I've heard that. I need to do that one. That was the other one on my list. Huh. Too late. Or a Nikke and a human. Who could have been? So you get yourself in places you won't encounter anyone else.
そう
That's interesting.
することある
Okay.
昔の忘れられた
Whole story. They should keep saying
色あ
that
せたもう一度
right again. I'm not entirely sure I understand, but it sounds as if you had an urgent mission of some kind.
ああそう忘れていたお前たち使命
Mission.
何のため生きる
Oh, hold on. She's kind of learning. She's kind of remembering a little bit about her past. Their mission, right, chat? Their mission. How they never got deployed. For so long, they never got deployed. You know? And they finally got deployed on a mission. And it became the worst fucking moment of their life.
何を叶えたくて生きる
Uh-huh.
そのために何を
Rappy?
決められない
You haven't decided
決
yet?
めろ
You must.
それお前の生きる力
Hold on, Gray kind of spitting, bro. She kind of spitting.
鏡見ろ
Look in the mirror, chat. Oh, hold on. There's so many references. There's so many references. Mirror, Cindy.
鏡に
What do you see?
お前が見て
What do you
お前
see?
は
I tell you what, Cindy saw a lot of bullshit. I just kind of fucked up laugh about that, but
何に 見えるか
in your eyes. Whoa. I've heard those words before.
ほぼついたあと少し歩く
Chat. When did ChengiiChilln heard that? Okay, hold on. Can you guys enlighten me? I forgot. I felt like there was an event that was fucking important. That had to do with the Goddess Squad or some shit like that. And he heard that. Or am I wrong? If there was no recollection of any of us knowing that ChengiiChilln ever heard that from somebody, then maybe dude is having like a fucking deja vu. Alright, let's go. Oh, damn, my foot.
指揮官
Yes.
靴を脱いでいただけますか
It's just that I've been walking in it for quite a bit. It also worked up quite a sweat too.
指揮官
But I feebly remove my shoe. As I do, the shoe feels extremely tight on my foot. Oh. At this juncture, the situation doesn't bode well for me. Something
こん
is
な状態に
wrong.
なるまで
just
なぜ黙っていたのですか
just talk in a fucking commercial way. Why didn't you say anything? Sorry.
私が背負います
Get on my back. That was her plan all along, chat. She wanted us to.
乗ってください
I could just lean on your shoulder.
指揮官
I imply. I can reassure you. It's okay, really.
そこで待て私が直せ
I will fix. Grace sets down her coffin and starts working on its surface. The coffin lid opens in a thick plume of smoke.
鎮痛剤麻酔全部ある完治できない半日動ける
It's crazy.
二月塗るこっち飲む大丈夫になるああ
Rappy slowly stands up and walks towards grave. Rappy?
来るそこに
What the fuck?
来るな
The fuck is Rappy doing?
それ以上殺す
Gray lifts the box and aims it at Rappy. Rappy halts in her tracks. Well, I'll be damned. Holy shit. Then lowers her head and peers into the coffin. Bro, her PTSD's kicking in. Red Hood's PTSD's kicking in. Oh my god. It's so crazy to see the inside too. Inside, there is a pale Nikke lying. And I'm not gonna lie, it's amazing how they could just cut the noise out and it just makes you take the situation very, like, really seriously. This art's crazy. And it's seemingly peaceful slumber.
花きおる
Grave opens fire, but Rappy turns her head slightly to the side and dodges the bullet. She did one of that. As the bullet shrieks through the air, it detonates with a blast, scattering countless shards of crystal in its wake.
言いなさい。どうしてそれがここに？
Grave closed the lid of the coffin and picks it back up.
なぜヘレティックアナキオールがあなたの棺にいるの？
その名で。
I'm so conflicted, bro. I'm so fucking conflicted, bro. Like, I can't even get like, dog, just leave her alone.
言いなさい。なぜアナキオールをあなたが？
Rappy, calm down.
呼ぶな。
Oh my god, I'm so conflicted. I don't know how I feel about that. I get it. Well, Rappy, they fear it. You know, they don't know about the past. They don't know about that. They just know that in their books, it like there's Anakiro, right? But then it's just like they don't know the origin of Cinderella. Fucking Rappy, bro. Oh my
見
god.
たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Oh god damn it, man. Like you Grave fires off a barrage of shots. But then like you know how deeply Grave, think about it, thousands of years, chat? Hundreds of years. Hundreds of years she's been trying to save Cinderella, trying to bring her back, right? Like the connection and the tie is the only reason why she's still there. So don't call her that shit. You know what I'm saying? Don't call her that, because she knows that that's not Cindy. You know, like that's not, you don't call her that. But I mean, Rappy, they don't know that. But oh my god, it's such a conflicting feeling, man. Like I get it, but I'm more on the Grave side. Oh, that is crazy. Oh, that's what you're talking about, manga panels. Or Rappy, oh, this is insane. Dodges all the attacks and open fire whenever there is a pause in the full slay. God damn it.
硬い。
Can't believe it. Rappy, what are you doing?
あれはそこにあってはならないものです。
She should have. That's insane. Like Rappy's eyes go red, bro. Like Red Hood. Fucking insane.
いや、どこにもあってはならない。
She shouldn't be anywhere at all.
人間裏切る。
人間扱いしてくれるのね。喜んでいいのかわからないけど。
Damn it. Sensing an opening, Rappy crouches down and you charge at Grave. Close the distance between
今
them.
の武装では効かない。なら体術で。
Okay. Oh my god! Grave slams the box in her hand into the charging Rappy. Rappy's body contorts and she is pinned. Bro, she hit her ass with the coffin like a hammer.
こんなもの振り回す。
Oh shit.
しねえ。
Oh my, this is Dragon Ball Z shit. Bro, look at Rappy's head. Yeah. Fucked up. Oh my god. Grave places the barrel of her gun on Rappy's stomach. Oh my god. That's an insane panel, dude. Puts a finger on the trigger. Holy shit, Rappy. Should have that. Oh, okay, hold up. Why is that pose so G? That's such a gangster pose, bro. She even got like them kicks on, bro. What are those? What are those? They better not be no Skechers. But holy shit. Grave! Don't shoot! I beg you!
お前も人間か。
Why are you two fighting like this?
私の宝。
Oh yeah, she did. I
侮
mean,
辱した。
she did. She did.
私の使命
She did.
侮辱した。
それがあなたの宝で使命だというなら。
Rappy, you kind of came at her like pretty hostile. I ain't gonna
ぶっ
lie.
壊す。
My mission to destroy it. But if we look at I mean, if we look at from Rappy's side, you know, that's the one. We can't deny the fact, chat. Anakuro literally caused humanity to be where they're at right now. That's why Cinderella could not forgive herself, right? Like that is the big head honcho name right there for heretics. So I can see why Rappy reacted like very crazy. Like, bitch, like you trying to bring her back? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, she don't know it. That's what I'm saying. Like, she doesn't know it. Oh shit. Rappy's going Kaioken. Rappy's body began to turn a reddish hue. Oh, damn, that's sick. She's turning into. God damn, Rappy. Bro, I love this soundtrack so much, bro. It's so fucking good, dude. Rappy grabs the barrel of the gun with one hand. God. Red Hood. The Shikikon is just in the background. Like, Shikikon is the one. He's just hyping things up in the background, chat. Shikikon's like, she power drived her. Now Rappy's turning to red. Like, bro is just becoming the commentary, man. Rappy tosses the gun away with all her strength, sending Grave flying backwards into the wall. God damn. Rappy leads to close in on Grave. Bro, she Kamen Rider kicked their ass, aiming a roundhouse kick at Grave's abdomen. Ugh. Ugh. The wall behind Grave shatters into splinters, sending debris flying everywhere. Grave staggers on the verge of collapse. Oh my god. That's menacing. Rappy steps back confused paces.
それは存在してはいけない。レッドフード。そんなはずがな。そうか。死んでまだ奪うのか。私の宝と使命。
That is the biggest misunderstanding ever. Shit. Oh my god. Bro, she just got insulted. Like, she's like, not in 1,000 years. You disrespected the fuck out of me in the culture. Oh my god, holy miscommunication, dude.
アリス、こっちです。私たちが行くまで待ってなさい。待っていろ。必ず殺す。
Like, dude, chat. If we put ourselves in Grave's shoe, like, this is like just a whole bunch of like miscommunication. Like, and Grave, like, she doesn't remember like that, you know, like the whole thing. Like, if you put yourself in her shoes, this very moment, I will see us as like the human terrorists, and she's trying to complete her mission to revive Cindy to beat the Rapture, you know. And then now she's all like, she's seeing us random as fuck with Red Hood, and you're like, oh my god, how dare you do that shit, you pieces of shit. Like, oh my god. Grave carries the coffin in the box before vanishing without a trace. Rappy's hair returns to its original color. That was intense. I'm not gonna lie, that was fire. I did not expect it was gonna do a manga panel for the fighting. I think that's pretty unique. That's pretty sick. Oh my god. Dude, how did you two find us?
あれだけ大きな音立てといて見つけられない方がおかしいわよ。アンノウンがいたようですが、交戦したんですか?
That we did? I explained what happened to Annie's and Neon.
ヘレティックが棺の中に? おまけにラピがレッドフードを使った?
前ほどの爆発的な出力は感じなかったわ。とても安定した感覚というか。
It's almost as if Red Hood's core kind of resonate, like empathize with what they were seeing, you know?
暴走していた力を使いこなせるようになったというところでしょうか。
Which thus made it kind of more stable, and Rappy uses more, so she's a little bit more stable on it.
そうだといいんだけど。でも棺の中にいたのがヘレティックだって、
See?
どうして
Like,
分かったんですか? 何かで見たことがあるとか？
確信できたの、名前まで。どうしてかはわからないわ。
PTSD from Red Hood, bro. PTSD. Right. You know, no, and I get it. I get it. Like what you were saying, but you guys remember what I said, right? In the beginning, I was like, holy Red Hood PTSD. because that Rappy's gonna feel what Red Hood's feeling. Like at the very moment.
きっとレッドフードの。
Holy shit. Yes, perhaps is one of Red Hood's memory.
はい。他のみんなは？
この先で待ってるわ。私、
What is it? What's with that look? Is it my foot?
ハンマリングは見つかりました。
Oh, this does not sound good. Yeah. And that's a problem with Rappy though. Like Rappy, she has a very Rappy's like kind of cool, calm, and collected, but then Rappy has this very gung-ho, I don't give a fuck reason, I'm just gonna do it kind of like attitude. That's her weakness. That's what I've always talked about it in the previous stream. Like that's one thing what I kind of don't like about Rappy, because she's kind of like very straightforward. Oh, I'm gonna do this because like I'm acting on impulse. She's an impulse like actor, you know. But then it would do her good just to stop and think for a bit. What? Is she okay? Okay, that's not good. This is a red flag.
行きましょう。その目で確認して。
Oh, chat. Here we go. Here we go. What happened to her? I think I fucked up. I was supposed to step on that thing. Oh, never mind. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, Chet, I just went back. What in the fuck? I told you I would be the guy to get stuck in the Nikke map. What? Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. I can't see, chat. How was I supposed to know that was a bridge? How was I supposed to know? Oh, God. I hope she's alright. Hammer's body is slumped against the wall as if paralyzed. She merely stares at me and smiles. Oh my God, bro. She looks defeated. She might seem fine on the outside. Chances are her insides. What about her insides? Is it destroyed? Hammering. I did came. Damn. You know what's even more crazy? All of this is happening. This, like, everything's happening. Where the fuck is Liverine? Like, I know they got separated, but I feel like she would be emotionless to all of this. I like how they're kind of showcasing to show you like who's the real one, and out of all these Nikkes, who's the one that's kind of being like a bad actor, you know? Oh my God, your insides are practically stuffed with them, with crystals. Oh shit. If she survives this, I would be very surprised. Damn, it's like she became one with it.
私はこれからどうなるっすか？
わからねえ。死ぬか生きるかどっちかだろ。
私死にたくないっす。
わかってる。
腕がひどくなった時もぎ取ろうとしたっす。でもうまくいかなかったっす。怖くてできなかったっす。
I knew it. I knew it, man. I knew it. That you guys remember the previous mission when she's like, "Oh, I just detached my head. Oh, I just detached my arm," and Annie's and then they were telling her like, "You take it very easy. Like in war combat, you say that, but when it's time to do it, you don't know any of that, right? Because she's very like gung ho. She's very, oh, I just do that. It's no problem, right? Because she doesn't think twice about it. Very airheaded. But when they say gets down to it, are you able to do that shit? It's different on the battlefield." And right here, you see it you can see this. I love it how they reference back to that. Where she's all like, oh yeah, I tried to take my arm off. Like I said that would be no problem, but I was too scared to do it, you know, like it shows they really don't got no experience.
簡単なことじゃなかったっす。
Damn.
そうか。
Elig, the operation device is broken. Can you fix it?
壊れ方次第では私も保証できませんぞ。
I think it took in some water damage.
それならなんとかなりそうですな。貸してください。
Hand over the operation device over to Elig. Just don't install boom.
私だって空気は読みつつやってます。
I crouched down in front of Hammering. Hammering, we're gonna get you off this wall. But it's probably going to hurt a lot.
わかったっす。人思いにやってくださいっす。
Shit. Livering fragile. You two hold Hammering. Oh, she was with us. Okay. Drilly and Rappy break the crystal. The rest of you cover us.
ラジャー。それじゃあ、行くぞ。
Ooh.
我慢しろ。すぐ終わらせる。
振動で体中はつつかれてる感じっす。
神経センサーまで入り込んでるみたいだな。
Chad, that's like you go to the dentist and they're doing they're pulling your wisdom tooth out and all of that. It's like that, but then they don't numb you. Oh my god, I could feel it. I could feel it. Oh my god.
バカみたいに。そうやってバカみたいに生きてるからこんなことになるんだぞ。
トリリーだって好きじゃないっすか。バカみたいな生き方。
ああ、好きだよ。
A moment later.
とりあえず剥がせたぞ。歩けるか？
体が重いし歩くたびにきしむっすけど。
That's
それ以
insane.
外は大丈夫っす。
Or her pain tolerance is up there.
それが歩けないってことだろ。
いやいや、見てくださいっす。ほら、音が少し変で昔のゲームみたいに動きがカクカクっすけど。
My movements are a bit choppy, like in an old video game. she's moving like a 2D.
ふざけてる場合か。
Like the old bits.
指揮官士、お受け取りくだされ。
You fixed it. Thanks.
どうってことないですぞ。
Shifty, do you read me?
つながりましたね。最悪の事態を考えていたところでした。
It did. Okay, we rescue the away team, so we're heading back now.
はい、了解しました。ハンマリングの様子はどうですか？
Not great. The crystals that devour most of her body.
そうです。
Taking her to the Ark isn't feasible, so we're heading to Reclamation Site 01. Can we expect any support in terms of personnel or equipment?
何が必要か見当がつきません。
Thanks.
では、あとは戻るだけですか？
ええ、目的は達成できたから。
わかりました。案内します。
I don't like how she stuttered when she talked. I'm gonna be honest. She remind me of the Hitler-looking guy.
幸い、前回のようなクリスタルの暴走は見られないので、きちんと戻れるはずです。
Our voice is gonna come out anytime now.
ですが、トンネルはどうやって登りましょうか。
アーク側の問題がある程度解決しましたので、
行きにロープと足場を設置しておいた。
ああ、よかったです。帰り道のことまで考えてあるなんて。では出発します。フラジャイル、バックアップをお願い。
I don't know. She is very unsettling. That character.
着実に立ち向かいましょ
So, something about that character. I just do not like. I can't. I don't know what it is. What did they say, chat? It's like when you sense a snake or you sense someone's a rat, you could just it's just in the back of your mind forever until you get confirmation. And she's well known to betray her backstab her friends. Oh my god. And she is a streamer. Get the ass, get his ass. Nice.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
Oh no. Red flag.
ハーモニーキューブを見ていきたいとか言い出したら当たり前だろ。お前自分の状態が分かってんのか。
危険な時は頭だけ落としてくださいっす。
Here she go again.
自分じゃできなかったっすけど、誰かがやってくれるなら問題ないっす。
You know, that is true, actually. That is actually really true. Because if her body is getting destroyed, best thing they could do is they just take her head off and to preserve it and then have her, you know, reset her back.
言うのは簡単。それで何かあったらお前は死んで終わりかもしれねえけど、私はい
やいや、そうはならないっす。
お前な、バカ言うのもいい加減に。
トリリー、もうここには来れないかもしれないっすよ。すぐそこに新しいものがあったのに、見つけられずに帰って誰かに横取りされでもしたら。
Oh my god. Okay, so they're both having their little excavation crew moment right now, right?
すっごく悔しくないっすか。せっかくここまで来てこれだけ大変な思いをしたっすよ。手ぶらで帰りたくないっす。私たちの未来、そうっす。胸を張って生きられる。
できるのか。
Shit. Okay, how long will it take us to reach the reclamation site?
半日ほど。2時間あれば。
Trying to prepare the brain shelter just in case. we gotta have to take her head off.
すぐ使えるようにしておくよ。
Just in case we have to do it. No half measures. Let's check out that harmony cube.
本当に？
今回の探索では随分それがいいの。ハーモニーキューブを目指して移動します。
It is.
ただしハンマリングの状態が直ちに頭部だけを回収し。
ありがとうございます。もう死んでも心残りはないっす。
だからそういう冗談はやめろって。
Okay.
あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Well. So we have come to the end of chapter 30.
あなたの望み通りに
Seems like
動きましょう。動きにくい。
we're going over here. Look at the cube. Oh my god. This is such a mysterious thing. And Nikke.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
ラピー、これ。
All right, here we go. Oh, here we go, fellas. Let's see what's got.
ロストセクターね。
The big cliffhanger incoming.
ハーモニーキューブ
The
の
lost
近くだけ
sector.
がこうなってるん
Oh,
です。
that's what they call it right here.
不思議です。
ハーモニーキューブはアーク建造のための演算装置ですからな。そのためにはまず近場の基礎を固めることから。
材質は全部ガラスに見えるけど。
All seem to be glass.
そうで
Too.
すな。
クリスタルを防ぐためだよね。
私もそう思いますな。
Okay.
建物を作りたい。しかしクリスタルに邪魔されてしまう。
The objective is to construct buildings, but that's no good if they get devoured by the crystal as soon as they're built. True.
クリスタルの侵食を防ぎたい。どういうわけか侵食されない物質がある。
And I wonder who builds the glass too, you
じ
know?
ゃあ
Who
それで
thinks that?
建物を建てよう。リバリン氏を見つけたあの場所もその痕跡かもしれませんぞ。あの建物だけ離れて立っていたのは演算のエラーでしょう。
地面の建材。
おい、大丈夫か？
ちょっと疲れたっす。
That's a...
それ以外は
I don't know about
大
that.
丈夫。でもここ本当にかっこいいっすね。来て。
Oh my god, that's dying words. Don't say it.
ちょっと見せろ。頭までは言ってない。
Shit. Dude, it's like she's working around the clock. That's insane. Do you think someone is planning on making another arc here?
ここまで来たら確実じゃない？
And who would do that? You know? Like, who is the founder of ARC? That's so mysterious. Who had time to come out here during all that time and built this here? Does not look like humanity built this.
ガラス製の街なんて作っても意味ない気はするけ
A
ど。
city of glass. Chat. Hold on. I'm having a moment right now. Okay. This is just me talking out of my ass, right? So you guys remember how I talked about during the Goddess Fall, and I was talking about Nayuta, and how Nayuta has a, like, her power is insane. Like, she literally have god powers, right? And it's kind of like the opposition of Red Shoes, because Red Shoes has her own faction. Nayuta probably has her own faction, right? They're so mysterious. And if you look at this, everything is made of glass. You look at the power structure, you look at the coloring, you look at the intent. And I feel in Nayuta, they say she's kind of like a fairy in a way too. So the cube builds stuff on his own. It could, yeah, probably could be. But I think that going into the next chapters or series of Nikke, I feel like Nayuta's faction, the faction that whatever Nayuta is in, it's a whole different personal cat faction that has like resources with nature, with the world, with the power. And I feel like they probably are more tied or more in tuned into stuff like this, you know, stuff that's just in the natural order, and it's just like high technology, because even raptures are really weak against it. And I feel like Red Shoes will have no play in any of this. And the only opposition that I could think of is probably the faction that made Nayuta, the faction that Nayuta is a part of. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's exactly what I'm thinking. So I'm thinking they might start explaining it within that side, but who knows? I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking right now. Just because of the color, the way how futuristic and how everything works, glasses and all of that stuff. Like power, supernatural. Cause like Nayuta power is like of the supernatural. It's insane.
皆様見るものは見ましたし、そろそろ戻りませんか?
It's almost like her faction. Like this, see, I talk about Nayuta, but it's just like I feel like Nayuta's faction is of an ancient civilization, ancient people or species or race or whatever, like fairies or fays, whatever, you know, that are in a cahoot with humanity to do all this stuff, because maybe they align with trying to protect the world over the robots, whatever. And they are more in tune into the supernatural things, which is why, yeah, I don't know. I'm going off a tangent.
心配で。
これだけ
She don't sound good.
持っていくっす。
With deliberate movement, hammering lowers herself to the ground, puts her chisel on the ground and starts hammering. Oh my god. Someone take her head off and put her in a safe box. Let's hurry back. I think this might be as far as we go.
はい、早く戻って休まな。
This bitch. Fragile suddenly reaches into Livering's bag. Okay, hold on. Before I progress any further, chat, I've been looking at her bag. It says Fragile right here. I've been eyeballing this the whole time. Her name is Fragile. This says Fragile. What the hell is in here? Don't tell me that's her sister inside of there. I'm just saying, okay? I've been eyeballing it. So before we go any further.
待って。
Fragile takes out a small glass bottle from Livering's bag. Inside the bottle are some crystals and small batteries. That's why she has Fragile in her fucking bag.
リバリン、おかしいと思った。まだ何も収穫がないのに戻ろうとするなんて。これを 6O に渡すつもり？
いや、それは。
ゆえ、アークにクリスタルなど持ち込んではいけませんぞ。餌が多すぎますな。外に出した瞬間、アークはおしまいですぞ。
ご安心ください。きちんと瓶に入れてありますから。ごめんなさい。お先に失礼します。
If we don't catch her, I'm gonna lose all respect for ChengiiChilln, Rappy, and everybody. If we can't catch her, I'm gonna lose all respect. Oh shit! Livery collapsed to the ground.
足が撃たれた。フラジャイル、私を撃ったの。
She said, "Your backpack fragile, but not your leg." Fragile approached Livery without saying a word. Oh my god, straight gangster. Plank. With the fierce stomp, she shatters the glass bottle that lays through on the ground. Don't tell me she poured on her, bro.
そこまで 6O を怖がりながら生きていくぐらいなら死んだ方がマシだよね。そうすれば他の人も傷つけないし怖がらなくてよくなるでしょう。
Oh shit. I think Livering's worse than Crow, man. I think Livering's worse than Crow. Crow was bad, but Crow had a motivation and she at least had pride in what she did. She wasn't a scummy coward. She did what she did and she saw through it. She knows she was doing a bad thing. So she was a good bad person. I'll put it that way, right? Crow was just Crow was just a G, a bad G at that. This bitch was crazy. Like she's doing all of this like, my bad. I was just threatening everybody's livelihood because someone threatened to reveal that I used to deliver shit. Like they better not stop her. They better not stop. Oh my god. If ChengiiChilln be like, don't do it. She could turn over a new leaf, Fragile. I believe in Liverine. Oh my god, what's happening over there? Holy, so much shit is going on. Oh my god, she okay? Crystal starts shooting out a hammer in his body. Oh my god.
頭をどうするんですかな
Fucking Elec. I love Elec's voice, man. Her voice, she's so goofy. Rabbit, do it. Do it now. Craig. Rabbit delivered a switch punch to hammer. He said sensor. She knocked her head off. Literally.
素手で
Right?
状態を確認して
I'm just as surprised.
ハンマリングのしっかりして。首の端にクリスタルが少し残ってるが、残りは大丈夫そうだ。
There's a crystal on the base of the neck.
取り除けないの？やってみる。皆さん、ハンマリングの
Oh my god. The crystals in Hammer's body continue to expand until it becomes a large patch of crystals.
やらかしてクリスタルがエ
Holy
ネル
shit.
ギーを捕食する今私たちの頭上にあるのはそのクリスタルが集めていた莫大な電気エネルギーを使う演算装置最高級のごちそうも同然ですな
Elec is such a doomer, bro.
目的はハーモニーキューブ
クリスタル依然急拡大しています。
Okay.
クリスタルチャンバーと確定。
Crystal chamber. Everyone prepare for combat.
よし、行くよ。
I swear, bro. If all of this is to detour us from the fact that Fragile is very close to killing Liverine, and if Liverine escaped because of this right here, I'm gonna be pissed.
行きます
She's gotta go. She gotta go. I'm sorry.
緊張しますな
She could be a liability in the future.
何故トロニー氏まで
リバリン、どこにも行かずにここにいて戦ってくるから。
That's what they always say, and then they end up getting away. Oh my god, please, please.
どうせどこにも行けないだろうけど。
Bro, Fragile is not fragile. She kind of solid. What's this music? What the hell? Oh god. Chill. Hold on, chat. We listen to the music real quick. I don't think I've heard this one. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this one. It's a little on the loopy side. Oh, is that it? He's just looping, right? Okay, he's looping. Yeah. Phase 2. I will probably have to do a reaction video and just include it within my live reaction for video game music during our live stream. I'll probably include that in there because I haven't heard that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a crystal chamber theme victory. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that one out. 80 crystals remaining. God damn it. And he's take care of hammering. We're returning immediately. I like it. It was a good tune. Rappy, you take care of Liverine. Please end her life. I'm readjusting your inhibitors. As of now, no one's allowed to fire upon other Nikkes. She just said. Shikiko, you can't be doing it. She did not hesitate, bro.
はい。
Bro, Fragile went from shaky voice to like, yes, I got it. Let's go. We gotta hurry. Fragile. Fragile, lead the way.
わかりました。
Bro, we should crown her, bro. MVP her. Chapter 31, My Beast. That's an insane title for that. All right. Hell no. Shit, I wouldn't either, chat. We got plenty of time, which is the reason why we stream a little early. Let's go. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, Livering deserved every single one of those bullets, bro. She deserved that. Like they literally said, you bring this back, it's just gonna eat Ark away. It's gonna turn Ark into like a fucking crystal, like a fucking manifestation of this shit. It's gonna eat everything. So for all you can eat buffet. And she's just like, my bad. I'll go do it. I'll deliver because that's my job. Yeah, I hope she because one of those Nikkes that just ceased to exist. Okay, did everyone make it? Yeah, I don't like her very much. Alright, so we're in chapter 31 now. You guys say 30, 31, and 32 are like pretty close to each other. So I'm guessing this kind of like this little saga of what's going on right now with Liverine and the crystals, I guess it's gonna go on for quite a while. Okay.
やはりリスクが高いとのことでした。機密事項のため、詳しい位置は私にも知らされていません。本人の強い希望で、ドリリーもそこにいるということしか。首の先端にクリスタルが残っていたので、ブレインシェルターは使えなかったそうです。
Damn.
エネルギー源がなくなったのに、なぜクリスタルが消えないんでしょうか。
You know, it is quite ironic. Or it is quite funny how like the moment when we first met Hammering, y'all remember what I said? I was like, she's too happy, and I was like, she's too like positive. She's gonna be the first one to go. That's exactly what happened.
体にも微量ですが、生体電流があります。そのせいでクリスタルは脳に少しずつ近づいていくそうです。
Bro, she is on the.
進行が遅いのは。不幸中の幸いです。いい状態ではなさそうね。対応のため、新型のブレインシェルターが開発中です。
So they waited too long. They should have did that the moment where like she was stuck on the wall. They waited too long.
クリスタルに耐性のあるブレイン。そう。まあ、まだここにはそれが一番いいわ。クリスタルは取り除けないんですか？ 頭部と脳の電流を止めれば自壊すると考えられますが。
What did that wipe her memory?
それってつまり
Oh,
死ぬというこ
of
とですか
course.
ら。いやいや、じゃあどうすればいいの？研究中です。MMR も参加していますので、近いうちに何かわかると思います。
Wow. So this is a whole nother strand or like a problem for them to solve. Like COVID just happened.
幸い、クリスタルはニーフに影響を与えるものではないそうです。
Oh, okay. Alright, nice. The crystal doesn't appear to affect the Neef as ordinary corruption
物
does.
理的な問題ですから、解決は可能でしょう。それなら良かったです。
Damn. It's like removing a tumor. What about Liverine?
まだ大きな進展はありません。拘置所に収監されたぐらいですね。
I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Like she's being held in the in the detention facility. They're just gonna let her out. She's already got connection to like some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden they can be like, oh, she got out. We don't know how. Who opened her jail cell? I don't know. No news. You know, like it's just come on now.
未遂の事件なので、エニックが判決するのも難しいですし。
Yep.
リバリンが逮捕されるときに。 フラジャイルが騒動を起こしたそうですが、
ゴム弾で制圧された後、自宅謹慎を命じられたそうです。
本当に殺す気だったのかしら。
その前に話をするつもりだったと思うわ。
I kind of hope that she did.
エレクトリックショックの子たちは？
報告書の作成に追われているようです。終わり次第そちらに再合流という形になりそうです。
無事で済んだのはあの子たちだけね。
そうですね。
Shit. What does the central government think about this whole episode of Dragon Ball Z?
つい先ほど決定されました。読み上げますね。
Chat, I ain't gonna lie, I miss Chatterbox. Is it wrong to say that? I miss Chatterbox. I don't know. He brought like the goofy like enemy vibe around here.
当該の地域、通称クリスタル地帯は極めて高リスクであると判断された。上記地域における資源及び技術活用への試みは一切の例外を認めず、これを行わないものとする。
Yeah, it's crazy how I don't like Liverine. I hate Liverine more than I hate Individual. It's kind of crazy.
また、上記地域の脅威は放置もしくは傍観を許さないものと判断されたため、当該地域の殲滅作戦を実行する。以上です。
意外ね。どうにか探索を続けろとか言われると思ったのに。
それだけ危険だということです。もしアークにクリスタルのひとかけらでも持ち込まれれば、
Ooh.
言葉通りおしまいですから。
Yeah, that crystal, the way how it spreads is so crazy, and how fast it grows. It's so invasive. How are they intending to destroy it?
いろいろと検討中のようです。
Okay.
ただ確かなことはアブソルートの参加と
Absolute.
お、
特殊別動隊も間違いなく参加になるということでしょうか。
活躍しすぎも問題ですね。
グレイブはまだいるのよね。
多分。
次は逃がさない。
Just leave him alone. Just leave him alone, bro. Like, I'm on this side of Grave, and then man, like, just leave him alone. Offer help. Don't disrupt them. What about 6-0?
リバリンの言った通りでした。何もありません。6O という名前があるだけです。それも本名ではないでしょう。
Oh, even that is most likely an assumed alias.
インターネット上のニックネームといったものだと思います。
All right, chat. Let's think really quick. 6-0. Why would you come up with the name 6-0? 60. The text message is 00000. It just got me thinking. My bad, guys. I tend to do this. Should we proceed to the arc?
今は我慢してください。重要な任務が控えていますから、6O については私が調査を続けます。何か分かったらすぐにお伝えしますね。
Got it. Thank you. So many things are happening all at once. My head hurts. Oh my god. Based. That's exactly how I feel right now. For now, I need a break. Oh my. My lobby chat. My main lobby. My brain have now resetted. Yes. 6'7" or 6'9". I mean, true. I would probably be as safe as 6'9". I just want to know why they picked that. Like, there's always an explanation for like everything in Nikke. The Arc Electric Shock Dormitory.
ハンマリング氏、大丈夫ですかな。
I don't think so.
きっと大丈夫だよ。苦労ばかりでお気の毒ですな。クリスタルは代わりになり得ますかな。拡張性が足りないね。リスクも大きすぎるし。
では今回の探索では見つけられなかったということですな。
すぐに見つかるとは思ってなかったでしょ。
そうですな。ハンマリング氏とリヴァリン氏があんなことにまでなったのに。
There is a popular theory, those kind of tinfoil hat category. Okay. I'm all in for it. Shoot. Go ahead and shoot it. What's this popular theory that everybody's thinking of? Exia is 6-0 with her ability to hack anything. So that's the popular theory. I've been thinking about it too, because Exia is the big brain hacker, right? But Exia hasn't she hasn't come out with anything to feel this type of like hate or remorse about all of this stuff, drug dealing and everything like that, right? Like I don't see Exia doing that, but then there could be a whole nother plot thing about it. But I mean, we don't know, because she's just there. She just want to play game, right?
何も得られなかったというのが少しあれですな。
大丈夫。続けるだけだよ。エレグは諦めない。
そうですな。私は絶対に諦めませんぞ。本物の空を見せるためですからな。
I want noodles all of a sudden. Yeah. Yeah, very true. Yeah, but then like, yeah, I mean, it is good. It's a tinfoil hat category. And then, like I said, it's good to think like that. I think it's healthy. You know, a lot of people think that theorizing and all of that is kind of like, some may say it's cringe on the internet, but I don't think it is, man. I think that's one beauty thing about video games. If you can make people think and make people like suggest stuff, that's how like it keeps the game alive in a way too, you know. But then the game has to deliver. The game has to also feed into that a little bit. It just makes it like a healthy community. Sometimes some people don't take it too well, but I think it's good to theorize, and then I think keeps the game alive.
おや、メッセージですな。
Oh, here we go. There he is. I'm looking to purchase some information. Name the price and I'll pay it. I'm not selling. She does got everybody's fucking number, bro. Spam. Oh no, she blocked her ass. I still can't believe such a thing still exists in this day and age. That's insane, bro. Oh, she's the GOAT. Eleg's my GOAT. That's so funny. Imagine 6-0. Like just came in there, chat, just like, I'm about to fuck around with this girl, right? Like it would be insane to be able to threat Eleg, because Eleg knows a lot of shit too. And then like just I ain't selling no shit to nobody. I don't know. Wrong number. Detention facility inside the ARC. All right, here we go. Here we go. Click. The door of the detention facility opens and the phone slips through.
どちら様ですか?
Doko? Why's she breathing all hard? Liver picks up the phone with trembling hands. Pick it up. Okay. Who was the one who opened that and gave her that phone? Who did that? What I feel like the one who opened that door was 6-0. Cause you could do that. Did you bring what I asked for? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like the one who opened that door just gave her the phone, because that's kind of like only both of them have the phone, chat. Nobody has it. It's like a burner, you know? And it's like, I can't talk to you right here because everything's recorded. They can hear me talking to you. So here's this burner right here. Okay. All right. Fragile told me you spoke to her. Well, well. I'm surprised. I thought you would be trembling in fear. Yes, I told her everything. What of it? I pleaded with you not to. I was on my knees. Why should I have listened to a single word you say? Besides, I kept the most important thing from her. So you ought to be thanking me, don't you think? Well, no response? Don't you have anything to say? Arigato. Good. That's better. I'm quite disappointing you though. In exchange for keeping a big secret, I asked for one small favor and you couldn't even do that. The search mission was too dangerous. That's not my concern. I figured this might happen, but I must admit, I still have a soft spot for you. Oh, here we go. Here's the manipulation. I still have a soft spot for you, even though I just threatened your entire livelihood. You know what I'm saying? You did deliver a good amount of ramen to people, but you know, so I figure I'll forgive you for failing me on this search, because I'm such a nice guy, for not responding immediately to my message, for talking back to me. I'm even going to give you one more chance to make it up to me. Arigatou gozaimasu. 1 hour later, a fire is going to break out in the detention. What did I say? Oh my god. Oh, I hate this shit. You'll be able to escape in the ensuing pandemonium. What? Once you're out, I want you to bring me the one thing you got from the search mission. But there's nothing left from the expedition. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Her head. You mean? Yes. Hammering's head. Bring it to me now. Alright, chat. You probably fucking disgusted of yourself, ain't you? You nasty, nasty, nasty bitch.
私もう終わったのね。
True. Like, how did they get the facts, the information? Chat, can we do something? Let's do something really quick here. Where is the Wikipedia? I want to check something out real quick. I want to check something out really quick here. Is the character in here for both of them, or are they not a part of this? I just want to check something really quick here. WoW is still in my head. I don't think these three are a part of it. Quincy and them, because they're just like, they just break shit, right? Oh, this is Mana. Let me look. I don't think it's Exia. Okay, no, they're not in there. Yeah. NPC, that would be insane. Okay, the 4-star not there. Okay. I wanted to look into the background of Liverine. I don't know if Liverine was in here or not. I don't even know if she was in the roster. I wanted to look into her background. And Fragile. Yeah, I don't think I don't think it's her. I mean, she just won a game. Okay. Alright, we'll just continue on. Yeah, I just wanted to check. about the double O, the all of the O's and shit. Oh look, see, there's Mana right there.
あなたの望み通りに動きま
Wait,
しょう。
why is Mana there?
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
She's a scientist, right?
追放が導いてくれる。
ん？
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
はい、指揮官。
Why do you preemptively attack Grave? Right, like she just down.
ラピが手を出したんですか？
Yes.
あいつじゃなくて？
Yes. Answer me. Grave meant us no harm.
グレイブの棺に収められていたのはヘレティックでした。ヘレティック・アナキオールです。
ヘレティック。
グレイブはそれを今までの会話と行動から考えた限り、グレイブはヘレティック・アナキオールの
Shifty.
少々お待ちください。データを整理しています。情報がほぼ存在しない上に断片的なので詳細は不明ですが、最初のヘレティックとして記録されています。撃退したという記録が残っていますが、それ以外には情報がありません。そのデータも100年も前のものです。
ではかなり危険なのでは？
Yeah.
どうして？ほら、プロトタイプやゼロ式って大抵すごく強いじゃないですか。
Mm-hmm.
ましてや一番最初のヘレティックだなんて、どれくらい強いかは想像もできませんね。
Yep. You say if you ever get a 3D interactive bond session CN who will be your first Nikke to interact with? I'm not too big into like dating sim games, but the 3D interactive, I didn't even know CN has that. I didn't even look into that. If I was to try my first, I think it would be Red Hood, because Red Hood is my favorite. She's like, yeah, Red Hood is definitely my favorite Nikke. Either Red Hood or if they could release Rose, like Scarlet's sister, as a playable, I'll interact with Rose too, because they're pretty mysterious, but not like that though, you know. Yeah, it'd probably be Red Hood.
妙に説得力があるわね。でもどうしてラピがアナキオールのことを知ってたの？
そうですね。知っていて探さないと出てくる情報ではありません。
わかるの？いえ、そう感じるという方が近いわね。
Okay. Red Hood.
はい。確かなことはわかりませんが、レッドフードはアナキオールを知っているようです。強烈な体験の記憶が 頭の中に流れ込んできました。
See what I'm saying, chat? That's what I'm saying, like she had PTSD the moment she saw it. Red Hood was like, fuck.
それから怒りも。
Yeah, it just straight up PTSD as soon as she saw fucking Cindy.
宿敵みたいなものだったのかしら。
But that's very misleading though, you know, after everything that happened and what Cindy did.
わからないわ。
Oh my man, like Cindy is just so like, I want Cinderella to come back and I want her to clear her name in this game, because she's so misunderstood, the most misunderstood Nikke in this fucking game.
確かなことはアナキオールを
It
目覚めさせ
could
てはなら
not
ない
be
という
helped.
こと。
Red Shoes is just a psychotic asshole.
今の私たちでは手に負えないはずよ。
Yeah.
私たちヘレティックの悪夢って呼ばれてるぐらい強いらしいですよ。
Neon, don't even say that shit. That's a goddamn lie. We were getting our ass beat, man, if we didn't have the Papaus.
そんなんじゃないって。
100年前のヘレティックよ。
Yeah.
何らかのロストテクノロジーを搭載していても不思議ではないわ。
Wait. Lost technology that they've lost? So the one who built the Grim model, they stopped manufacturing the Goddess of Victory and the Grand Model, right? Because it was too expensive, supposedly, right? Because of the economy. Why would they lose the technology to create such a strong Nikke? I don't think they lost it. They just kept it.
グレイブの追跡とアナキオールの破壊、それを今回の作戦の目標とすることを
Oh my
進言いた
god,
します。
See, I like, bro, like this is when you're torn in the story. Like you don't want to do that. Like just leave him alone, bro. Go help him. First things first, we'll track Grave down. As for how we deal with Anakiro, we'll make a decision after I've assessed the situation further. Well spoken, Shikikan.
了解しました。
Well spoken. Okay, okay. Shikikan has matured. I like that.
すべて切ってやろう。
Oh, did Oswald wipe it?
もう少し頑張ろう。
Shit, I probably missed that. I don't remember that. I know Oswald, he did do it to get rid of the fuck up of humanity, right? Or what we did.
時間がかかりすぎた。いつもならもっと早く終わっていたのにな。
お待ちしておりました。
Holy shit. Chat, I don't remember this character, Mana. Her tie is fire. How are things going?
予想より順調です。滞りなく進行しています。ハーモニーキューブの制御が進行中です。あとは A ピラーさえ到着すれば。アブソルートのみんなは？付近に対空火器で武装したラプチャーが発見されたため。3人だけで？はい。
合流しましょう、指揮官。
Agreed. Let's go.
正直に自白します。私実は作戦会議で居眠りしていました。マナやアブソルートの皆さんがここに来ている理由もなんとかのことも何一つわかりません。
I feel like Neon is speaking for the people who didn't have time to read this.
それ誇らしげに言うこと？
もちろんです。私はいつも自分を誇らしく思っていますから。
クリスタルをハーモニーキューブで制御して、アブソルートがそれを壊すみたいな話だったわよね。全く違います。キーワードは合ってない？
Sorry, Mana, but can you explain to us again?
わかりました。中央政府によるクリスタル。正式には E2 クリスタルに対する詳細な調査の結果。
Bro, she even talked like in those anime chat. You know, in those anime, whenever there's like a sci-fi theme anime, or whenever like the computer AI is talking to the anime, they talk this in this fashion, like a fucking robot.
マテリアル H もそうだけど、もっと短い名前にした方がいいんじゃない？
I wonder why that is. It's like, I'm not Japanese, but I wonder why that is. Like, why do they change their tone? Because there's a tone to it. Is it like a futuristic tone that they just made into a thing?
該当の物質はアークに致命的な危機をもたらしうるリスクレベル SS の問題と決定され、さらに地上の生態系にも悪影響を及ぼしかねないことから根絶することが決定されました。これ以上調査しても意味がないという判断だと思います。
Any further research would serve no purpose, and the decision was made to eradicate the
参考
material.
までにヘレティックはリスクレベル S です。 E2 クリスタルのために新しいレベルが設定されました。
Okay.
新たに発見されたハーモニーキューブは管理が行き届かず老朽化しており、理想的な状態とは言えませんが、アーク建造のための演算機能は生きています。私たちはハーモニーキューブの制御を確保し、周辺の一帯を侵食する E2 クリスタルに対してロストセクターで見られるようなアークの基礎構造物で上書きを行います。このアークの基礎構造物には E2 クリスタルに対して完全耐食性のあるガラスが利用されます。
So there's different harmony cube types.
それによって周辺を埋め尽くし E2 クリスタルを排除することが今回の作戦の要です。
You know what's funny? Why does the crystal fear glass structures too much? It's like so much. Like why? It's almost like the crystals, like they said the crystal is like a living being, right? And if it fears glass, what made it fear glass? Hopefully it's not because of Cinderella that gave the queen PTSD, right?
つまりここを中心にドカンと一発？
違います。
そうですか。もう少し詳しい。
A ピラー、通称杭と呼ばれるものを使用します。この A ピラーをクリスタルの密集地点に
Oh, the pillars. Okay. I remember the pillar.
アークの基礎構造物を展開させます。それを数回繰り返し、一体をアークの基礎構造物で固めます。
どんな感じになるのか全然想像できないんだけど。
アブソルート部隊と合流し、作戦を遂行してください。この作戦の手順はすべて熟知しており、実際に見た方が早いでしょう。
ひとまず OK。
Okay, that was actually well explained. Anything else?
他とは具体的に何のことでしょうか？
She does sound like AI. Chat, my bad. This is not the time to goon or anything. I'm not gooning, but then her stalking is very high quality. Don't y'all think? Like it's, I've been looking at it. Like the when she moves, you see the waves. Like there's like waves and shit. It looks like actual stockings, you know, when the girl moves around or they got stocking and you see the waves. It kind of like prickles around like static. I'm just saying, it's very detailed. Look, Rappy doesn't even have it. Look at this, the low budget shit over here. This is real budget.
現在のところ、付近では目撃されていません。
Understood. All right, let's go meet up with Absolute. Damn, dude, that was that. Goddamn, I just got done. That was like a whole biology class or something. Holy shit. Respectively.
指揮官様。
Respectively.
あら、来たのね。
See, they don't even have it.
テキパキ動け、薄のら。これだか
Oh
ら。
my god, it's Umfa with her greasy ass hair. I wonder, are they gonna? I was wondering, are they gonna implement their new model on here?
申し訳ございません。三流だから歩くのが遅いんです。みんなが3歩進む間に1歩しか進めないの。かわいそうな三流。かわいそう。
They're so fucking annoying to Umfa. I swear.
面白いね。
相変わらず息がぴったりね。
Yeah, I really like Emma. I like Emma's new frame. Not frame, but her new avatar better than this right here. Cause this looks more towards Shift-Up's previous game. What was it called again, chat? It was the other game, I forgot. It's like very oily. And like her hat just doesn't match. And her, yeah, I like her new model better. From like Absolute Zero. Yeah, Destiny Child. Yeah, Destiny Child.
状況は
Yeah, the greasy game. It's very greasy. Like everybody's all oiled up in that game.
杭を積んだコンテナがもうすぐ空から来るはずだ。
It's like the real Diddy game.
迎撃される可能性がある。事前にあたりを片付けておきたい。
まだ終わってなかったの？アブソルートも落ちたものね。
お前たちを待っていた。
私たちね、カウンターズが活躍したって話を。だからこの目で見たくなっちゃったんだ。
実力を疑ってるわけじゃないのよ。
Like, I think we're all right. We're not that crazy.
今どれくらいのものなのか確認してみたくなったの。
Honestly, Rappy is like carrying the whole fucking team. I ain't gonna lie, bro. They talk about power scaling. What is this? Some kind of test we have to pass?
そういう言い方はしたくなかったんだけど、そうなっちゃうわよね。
見せてみろ、お前たちの実力を。
それに何の意味がある？まだ最強という言葉にこだわっているの？
黙れ。お前にも私たちを捨てて三流部隊に残り続けている理由があるんだろう。それを見せろと言ってるんだ。
I mean...
やれやれ、ジェラシー大爆発ってやつ。
相変わらず口が止まらないな。
そろそろ止めたいからあなたの唇で塞いでくれる？
付き合うのもバカバカしい。3分後にコンテナが到着する。その前に片付けろ。
Damn, let's go.
指揮官、話に乗る人。
Let's go. Let's show them what we're made of.
よーし、カウンターズ様の大活躍が
これはいけませんね。ビジョン Y のフルパワーをお見せしましょう。
I go like as much as Neon play around like with their classes, it does come in hella clutch.
それ、旗から見たらただメガネが光ってるだけで。
アニス、ネオン、
ラピ、あなたの選択が正しいってことを。
私たちのコンビネーション。
Let's do this. Okay.
一人じゃない、みんながいる。
So they just want to challenge us into a fucking shooting match. A little time attack. They're still obsessive over that. It's insane. After everything that's happened, oh my god. Shoot everything in sight.
頑張るから応援をお願い。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
I see what you guys are talking
私は
about.
すごいと思う。
About how like let's say like how it's like chapter 31, 32, and 33 where you got 30, 31, 32 like they're all lined up. I see what y'all talking about now.
作戦区域に移動する。
ちょっと、せめて感想ぐらい聞かせなさい。
それが嫌なら見学料を払ってください。本当に払ってくれる気ですか？
ようやく三流からは抜け出せたようだ。成長が早い。
ちょっと、
そこまで褒めて。
しかしそこも見えている。バカな後輩と部隊のリーダーはいい。だがお前たち二人だ。今はまだ圧倒的な技術差がついていないからいいが、そっちの二人がさらに成長したらお前たちはいずれ明らかなお荷物になる。
This right here. Chat, this right here. Listen what Unfa said. But as those two grow stronger, both of you will only end up dragging them down. She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that. Like power scaling and everything goes wise. They're using their skills to get to where they're at, but their frame is dragging them down. They can't. There's a limit cap there. You know, like Rappy got lucky because she has the Red Hood core with her. That's the only reason why she's getting stronger, and which sucks, which is why it limits them. So she's not wrong here. And then when you see after the goddess fall event, you know, and after the goddess fall event, they even themselves, they start seeing that, you know, so it's a little good foreshadowing here. So they're like, yeah, we need to get stronger. We need to start opting for like a better frame. Oh no, hold on. It wasn't them. It was the other Nikkes. Or was it them? Okay, you know what? Maybe I forgot. But I remember something like distinctive like that because they're going against like the queen. They're going against like the other shit now. So yeah, regular frame ain't cutting it, no matter how good they get.
成長していないわけじゃないが、まだまだ弱い。
It's not that you haven't grown, you just haven't improved enough.
もっと努力しろ。
わかってるわよ。
そうか。ならいい。移動するぞ。
すごいね。みんな仲良しなんだ。火力不足だってチームワークのおかげでほとんどわからないよ。
That's crazy. She said that you hardly notice your firepower is lacking.
火力不足。
Yep. There's only so far. They can only go so far.
ごめん。みんな適合する規格はそれぞれなのに。
Yep.
自分の基準で言っちゃった。
Like Neon would do really well once they like even Johan was saying too, right? Like we need we start needing to get how you say it, like the future weapons. You need to start equipping those. You know, same thing with what was it? Oh, I remember now. Snow White and Scarlet and them, they need to upgrade their weapon and they need to upgrade their frame, right? As good as they are, they can't possibly beat the Queen the way they are now. And if they're way stronger than Neon and them right here, they definitely could need way better weapons to improve for the future of Nikke. Because if they're just going as they are now, they definitely are just extra baggage.
そういえばカウンターズは装備を切り替えないの？
Yeah, like it's interesting too, because after you see all this, now they're talking about it. It makes a lot of sense.
むやみに切り替えられるものじゃないわ。
False. There's no need for us to wantonly upgrade our loadout.
今の武装が一番体に合っているものだから。
See, like this is one thing that is very bad about Rappy. She's very positive about this outlook. And then when shit goes down and they can't stop the enemy because they're not advanced enough to, you know, to destroy these advanced enemies, they start feeling sorry for themselves. You know, like this is one of Rappy's bad suit, I say.
失礼します。
Very hard-headed.
コンテナの到着を確認しました。基本設定の完了まで20分ほどかかる予定です。
ではその間に最初の作戦クイズ。
はい。合図す。
じゃあ行きましょう。
Okay, all right. I mean, that was good talk from Team Zero or Team where they're at.
あなたの望み通
They
り
actually
に
gave
動きま
him
しょう。
good pointers. I'm pretty surprised
あ
myself.
なたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Can I go over
追
there?
放が導いてくれる。
これでやっと体のこりをほぐせるな。
作戦区域に誘導ビーコンを設置してください。
It would be insane if they all fight Grave. That would be crazy.
私がやる。
Unfa takes a flight disc, a flat disc out of her pocket and places it on the
これを
ground.
置いた場所に杭が刺さる。
Okay.
全員下がれ。マナ、始めろ。
了解。座標を確認。ガイドシグナルを目標に。射出完了。着弾までの操作権を。了解。コントロール切り替え完了。
シフティが操縦するの？
はい。ガイドシグナルまでの操作は私の担当です。
私はそういうことが得意ではないので。
へえ。じゃあシフティは得意なんですね。
得意とまではいきませんが、コツがあるんですよ。フライトシミュレーターと同じ感じです。
そうなんだ。
I've always wondered how they got those towers there. Now I know.
あと、よいしょ。こうして。はい、問題ありません。目標に到着します。
That doesn't that doesn't sound too reassuring. That's kind of a massive white pillar plummets from the sky, lands upright on the ground, and she did all of this because she played like a simulating game. Chad, it's like you're playing a simulating Ace Combat fighting game or whatever, and you're flying a real plane. They'd be like, "Yo, do you have any experience?" Like, yes, I played airplane games, 24 hours a day. I could fly this shit. Upon impact, there's a resounding thud and massive plumes of dust emerge in its wake.
目標到達。
こちらでも確認しました。ハーモニハブ指定完了。演算能力の増アーク生成シーケンス。
Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? The white pillar begins to vibrate. It feels like the ground itself is rippling.
全員衝撃に備えろ。
The ground begins to undulate wildly, and white blocks begin to shoot up like seedlings sprouting for the ground. Okay, at the same time, the crystal in the air is shattered to pieces. Damn. Some blocks rise for a moment and stop, while others continue to surge up into the air, seemingly without end. They assume a I can't even read this fucking word. Panoply of different shapes, triangles, ovals, diamonds, and more. After a few moments, the blocks cease their movements. In what was once foreign land, there is now a familiar landscape. That's crazy. They just describe how this shit just came in here like a sword. Just staked everything here. It's become a lost sector. Wow, this is how they create lost sectors. That's crazy. Like, who thought of this? Oh, damn. It becomes one with it. So it's like antennas for the harmony cube to better connect the connection. It doesn't make logical sense, but you just saw it with your own eyes. Classified information. That makes me wonder, chat. That makes me wonder. Who the hell thought of this? And to know about this, like, ancient, like, technology, and to create something like this, and for it to be compatible, and it's classified. It makes me wonder, who really are the central government? It's like ancient, yeah. The basic. It defies all logic, huh?
もういいだろ。だって聞いてもわからないんだろ。
科学のドキュメンタリーとかあるでしょ。全部
その足りない頭でよくこれの原理が誰にでも公開されていて簡単に理解できる。とっくにテロに使われている。言葉の通り常識からかけ離れたものだ。そんなものに対応できると思うか。
それは
そう、トップシークレットとはそういうことだ。
あなたもわからないってだけのこ。
ああ、わからない。
じゃあ私たちの目的はこれをあちこちに立てていってアークの基礎構造物でクリスタルを全部潰していくってことですね。
その通りです。
なんだか陣取りゲームみたいで面白そうです。
移動する。
Bro, Woofa be like short-tempered, man. She's such a short-tempered girl. Like always clicking her tongue and shit. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. All of the crystals. Be gone, Tots. Be gone. Be gone. I seriously thought that was the boss. I seriously thought that was the boss. She is. Okay. That's cool. It's funny too, you said she's big brain. Yeah, she got a big ass forehead. I was gonna say that. Bro, she got the biggest head in this whole game.
A ピラーの設置後、予想よりハーモニーキューブの演算性 A ピラーはハーモニーキューブの補助演算装置でもあります。
まさか何か問題
が。エラーチェックの結果、装置自体に不具合はありません。
どこかで勝手に使わ。
そうですね。機能が乗っ取られている可能性があります。
Someone is hijacking the data.
グレイブ。探知はできる。
Interesting.
現時点では手遅れです。再度動きがあった時には対応できると予想します。
Chat. You know, I just thought about something like fucking crazy. I just thought of something that was absolutely okay. All right, I might be crazy, right? I've been thinking a lot. Okay, so it just occurred to me when they're talking about grave, they're talking about hacking, they're talking about all of that, right? And I'm thinking about pilgrims, and I'm thinking about this, and then it goes back to Liverine, and it goes back to the 6-0. It goes back to all of this. And the more I think about it, the more I start thinking about outside of the realm of Arc, the more I start thinking about who's the bad guy outside of the realm of Arc. I started thinking about pilgrims and shit, right? So I've just thought of something really crazy here. What if 6-0 is someone under the influence, or is someone that is going to be, I think is Red Shoes. Now the more I'm thinking about it, I think is Red Shoes, right? Because it's like at this very moment, you guys would not know that Red Shoe was in control and doing all this crazy shit unless the previous event with the Goddess Fall just happened. But then we know Red Shoe was in cahoots. She was controlling people, she was feeding people lies, she was like manipulating people, and she could, you know, do all of this crazy shit. So it makes me think that behind the scene and everything here, who else has the ability to hack? Who else has the ability and the technology and like the skills, the intelligence to do all of this and get away with it? It's Red Shoes. I'm thinking of Red Shoes now. I think Red Shoe is 6-0. That's my final conclusion now. Is either Red Shoes or is someone that she's controlling, or maybe her alias name or whatever. Because Red Shoe is causing all the issues on the inside. Yeah. Right, but then she has to go past the Aegis shield. But you see, like, all the issue is kind of like outside of stuff. Like it was in the outer rim and all of that stuff. Like she's very smart. She plants everything from the outside and slowly goes in and creeps in. Right, she doesn't have to get past the Aegis shield if it's through Liverine. Right, let Liverine do all of the work. Let them do all of the work. Right, she's very manipulative, and 6-0 has this notion of to be manipulative. And I'm like, okay, she's really manipulative, and she could go past all this. She could delete all this stuff. Red Shoes created the fucking virus, and nobody knew about it, and thus is why we're having all of this issue. So the only one that I could think of right now, I'm thinking is Red Shoes. Yeah, I'm thinking is Red Shoes now. The more I think about it, because she has been known to like when she was talking to Nayuta, she has been known to like spread lies and like trick people and shit. Like even though where she's at right now currently, Red Shoes has info about the outer rim. I think Red Shoes has info about everything. Yeah. True. Yeah, and we know that Enic is willing to make a deal with the enemy just to preserve the Arc, not the citizen. That's why Red Shoes could deal with her too. You know, like Red Shoes, she's not stupid. A very good enemy. She's a very good bad guy. So I was just thinking. My bad, let's continue.
グレイブっていうピルグリムは強いの？
強いわ。
どれくらい？
さあ、よくわからないの。お前がなんとかできたなら、そいつのレベルも察しがつくな。大したことはなさそうだ。
That's fucked up.
甘く見たら痛い目見るわよ。
そうですよ。ラピがレッドフードまで使ってな。
Neon.
張り合いたくてつい。どういうこと？
She can't say that. Oh my god. Fucking chatterbox over here, man. Damn.
そのラピが赤い頭巾をかぶると強くなるんですよ。
Can't tell her anything.
赤い頭巾をかぶった人たちが反乱を起こしたとかで。私たちは知ってるから、ラピに何が起きたとか。
教官から
Chat, I still need to play the event too, chat, about Rappy and Red Hood, how Rappy got all of that. I still need to do that event.
そうよ、私たちは知っておくべきだと思う。
It's interesting. Ingrid is willing to talk about all that.
仲間だったから。
ごめん。隠したかったわけじゃないの。
Yeah. Yeah. And like I think it just blew my mind when Red Hood, not Red Hood, when Red Shoes came out and she like did some Naruto shit, you know what I'm saying? Like Orochimaru, where she like brought back Rose. I was like, dude, this bitch could do anything. Like she could do everything, bro. It's crazy. And then she's like revealing herself that, you know, she's been doing all this crazy shit. I'm like, wow. So I'm just thinking to myself now, at this current timeline, anything that is going in the background now, I think about Grave, I think about Cindy, and how she knows about all of this stuff. She knows about the and like this, like why would she take interest, or why would 6-0 take interest in Nikke's head that got cut off and has crystal inside of it? That's a new phenomenon, right? That's a new phenomenon that just first time ever happened. So it's almost like 6-0 is interested in that, and Red Shoes is sadistic enough to want to learn about that, you know. So that's why she took interest in that out of everything that she could bring back, you know, so she could start implementing more fucked up shit. That's just how I'm seeing things. Like it makes me think a lot now. Yeah. Like she would do anything just for science, you know.
腹を割って相談してくれたことなんてあったないだ。部隊として行動していた時もお前は何も言わなかった。だから謝るな。お前は私たちに何も期待してなかった。だから私たちもお前に期待するのをやめたんだ。
Damn, they cut ties.
私は
なんだ。移動するさ。
She's such a pain in the ass, bro. She remind me of my sister. Umfa rushes forward.
変わらないわね。
ラッピー、本当に何も言わずに出て離脱するときにリセットされたとか。
違うわ。
本当に何もなかったよ。
そう、何もなかったわ。何もなかったことが昔のことだし、蒸し返したくないわ。
Man, Emma's voice is just too buttery for me at this very moment. It's just like putting me to sleep. She's got a really soothing voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, like I mean, it's no surprise there, you know. Like she already has influence inside of art, and you think about it, who's crazy enough to create the dark net? I think Red Shoes could do that. Anything highly like for technology, anything like that, you know, anything. It's just scientifically, I just don't think Arc is able to deal with Red Shoes. I think at the end of the day, I'm calling this, I'm locking in my answer, chat. I'm locking in my theory. I think it's Red Shoes doing all this shit. I think she's sick, so. But we'll see. We'll find out.
なぜここにいるんですか？
ちょっとどういう意味よ。迷惑だった。
ああ、そういう意味でなぜわざわざアブソルートがこの作戦なる？
Overkill? Hold on, that overconfidence is gonna get us overkilled. Actually, I was a bit curious about that myself.
ピラー A とかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいい。A ピラーです。A ピラーとかなんとかでクリスタルを潰せばいいだけなんですよね。
Mana actually did one of that actually she did a pillar.
アブソルートが出てくるまでもないような気がします。さらに言えば、もっとこの作戦に向いている専門の部隊がある。どうです？ノベル顔負けの推理でしょう。
比べる相手のレベルが低すぎない？でも確かにその通りよね。クリスタル掃除機みたいなものでも
なぜかわかるか？
わかんないから聞いてるの。
作戦を短絡的に考え、想定外を想定しろ。
Bro, like these twos always get into an argument every time.
どういう意味よ？
これだから
すぐに交換
I just skip it. Yeah, like they're always bitching at each other.
ピルグリムやヘレティックと遭遇する可能性が高いから。グレイブっていうピルグリムも未知の知的生命体までいる。ヘレティックがいるのは間違いないし。
Really?
なるほど。
それならメティスの皆さんでは？
なぜだと
アブソルートと仲が悪いとか？
Oh, okay, hold on. Neil's kind of dumb. So they wouldn't say Matthias, right? Because like this would just be you're literally sending a buffet of food or like high quality food to the crystals, right? Because doesn't Matthias operate on high energy? The crystal is just gonna suck that up.
あいつらの主力武装や動力は
There you go.
電気
Yeah.
エネルギーとのハイブリッドだ。クリスタルに餌をくれてやるも同然になる。つまりあいつらはこの戦場に来られない。
ここにいるっていうヘレティックの情報が少なすぎるのよね。だからヘレティックとの交戦経験私たちヘレティックぐらいの相手が出ん。
カウンターズも忙しくなったからみんな重要な最初の扱いと比べ
I will
たら
say
随分変わったわよね。
if Cindy wakes back up as Anakuro, they're all dying.
私が
There's no
勢い
chance.
に乗るようになったと
No
思いませ
shot.
んか？
指揮官様のおかげでしょ。ネオンじゃなくて。
And again, this is why I say like the power scaler in Nikke, you get a very good grasp on the power scaler in Nikke in the Goddess Fall event. It's just too high, man.
2つ目の設置地点に到着し
Like
ま
I
し
look
た。
honestly, I look at all of them. What's the best way I could look at? Okay, so I look at all of them like cars, right? So it's just like now they like in order to progress over, you need like a Tesla or you need like a high superpower car or like a car that's just really smart, really modern. That's the power scaling I see with Nikke. Whenever I look at them, they remind me of like Honda Civics and they remind me of old school cars that, you know, that were rust really easy. I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just like you gotta get with the time. You gotta upgrade.
作業を開始してください。
The power scaling is insane.
今度は私がやってみるわ。ウンファの胸を借りるつもりで。
何？
Oh shit. That's fighting words, bro.
平べったいのがあるでしょ。
Sheesh. Why would you say that?
殺すぞ三流が。
Why would you say that?
ちょっと待って。本気でそれを撃つつもり？
ああ、口を吹き飛ばすだけにしておいてやる。
じゃあ口をすぼめたら当てにくくなる？チュッチュー。
あらウンファ大丈夫？体が震えてるわ。
まったくまだまだお子ちゃまですね。
So would Lilith be considered a Toyota? That is true. Very reliable. Very reliable, yeah. You think like the motor's like a fucking brick. You can't break that thing. That is true. Like a high advanced Toyota.
ネオン、あなたもアニス側よ。
Okay.
ほーん、本当に大したことないのね。
Yeah, Enix says she could create two Nikkes that could beat 3 heretics. Yeah. And chat, do you guys remember the sneak peek with the character of what Enix said she create two Nikkes? You guys remember seeing this the sneak peek of 2 Nikkes right next to Nayuta? They have like the crown thingy on their head, like the little thing like looks like AI, whatever. Those two Nikke looks amazing. I will be pulling for those two. Those two I must have. So I think that would be absolutely insane. So when she starts creating those two.
ビーコンを置いた場所に杭が飛んでくる。そしたらあとはアークの基礎構造物がクリスタルを潰すのを待つだけ。
But like here's the thing about what like Enix, right? I know Enix good. Enix has been trying to like she kind of developed this thing where she start thinking for herself, right? Like AI. But I think Enix at the end of the day, I think she's a liability. I think so because like you gotta think about what she did with Chatterbox. She put everybody in danger because of that, right? And then because of the little settlement, and with Red Shoes coming into action, and she's building these two Nikkes, I have a very bad feeling that Red Shoes might be able to control those two Nikkes also, if given the deal. You know what I'm saying? So Red Shoes is a very scary individual. Or she could just do it by force.
このペースでいけばあっという間じゃない?
That's a scary thing to think about, right? Like how would you integrate more stronger Nikkes besides the queen to be, or heretics to be dangerous? Other than turning two strong ass Nikkes that could beat heretics into the next heretics. Same thing alongside that. That would be very scary individuals, right? To prolong the Nikke story so they have even as they power scales up, as they all upgrade, then the heretic now will be easy to defeat. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like too much of a like a struggle within the story. So in order to do that, they're gonna have to have stronger enemies in the story. So I think that's one way that could happen. So that's just all I'm thinking, but yeah. Can Enix be controlled like that? Well, I'm not talking about Enix in general. I'll talk about the two Nikkes that she makes. I fear that they might get controlled. Have you detected any activity from Grave?
確認しています。
Because chat, it's a very cliche in any anime. My bad, chat. I'm kind of going on a tangent, but like it's kind of cliche where any anime, whenever you guys know how like whenever they come up where they create like really powerful like allies, those created powerful allies always get controlled somehow and become the enemy of the whole anime. And then you're just like, fuck, you're not even fighting the boss anymore. You're fighting your controlled ally because they were so strong, and now they're strong like enemies now, you know? So it's very a cliche thing. So I could kind of see that being a thing. Look what happened to Lilith. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I can't wait to meet them. If I'm about to meet them pretty soon here. All right, let's keep going. My bet. He moves at the front of the group, cautiously surveying the surrounding. Did something happen?
私たちとラピのこと?
Yes.
昔の話なんて
Still want to hear it. Please.
どうしようかしら。私が話してもいい？
ええ。
じゃあ久しぶりにおしゃべりしちゃおうかしら。でも結局のところアブソルートができた後、しばらくしてラピが合流したんだけど、すぐに適応してくれて、名実ともにエリシオン最強の舞台になったわ。アブソルートを基準に教本が何度も改訂されるぐらい大活躍をしたのよ。あの頃はとにかくそんな感じで過ごしてたら、ある日急にラピがアブソルートを脱退したって書面で知らされて。
So she just up and left.
それでおしまい。
本当にそれだけ？
ええ、そうよ。すごくびっくりしたわ。本当に何の前触れもなかったから。
ウンファは特にラピに当たり、それには何か
最高の相棒を見つけたと思ってたからでしょう。ラピと一緒なら
The sad music
地上
comes in.
奪還も夢じゃないって
The
ジェみ
timing.
たいに話してたわ。
Uh,
信じられる？ ウンファが自分から誰かと肩を組んだり拳を突き合わせたりしてたなんて。
She found her eyeball, and now she's all like, "How dare you take my eyeball away from me? My partner in crime."
最初から最後までラピ、それがあんな形。
あの性格なら探しウンファはね、それから何度もラピを探しに行ったの。でも会えなかったって前から聞きたかったんだけど、忙しかったから。
私が避けていたから。
どうして？
合わせる顔がなかったから。
So Rappy, in conclusion, chat, I feel bad. My bad.
意外と臆病なんだね、ラピ。
Well fucking said, Vesty.
そうね。
ラピ、ウンファにはしたことある？その話。ないのね。そう。でもね、ラピ、きちんと区切りをつけないと終わりは来ないのよ。どんな理由でもここでおしまいよって言っておく必要があると思うわ。そうしないと
It's like ASMR from Emma. Holy shit.
できないでしょ。
ええ、私もわかってる。
Okay, well,
行きましょう。
a nice little trauma, little past recollection. Alright.
気が散るな。もう少し頑張ろう。
I thought it was gonna be crazier than that. That wasn't that crazy. That was just a big nothing burger. Like Rappy just needed to say sorry and it was all good. I left, cool, and then you know, all this is happening because I couldn't say my bad. Big nothing burger right there. Nice.
ああ、もうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。ここが新しいパーティー会場か？
ウンファ。
Yes.
呼ぶな。わかってる。みんな隠れて。アンノーン、グレイブを確認。
Oh, here we go. Here we go, chat. Ahead of us, Grave places the coffin amongst a pile of various mechanical devices. We watch for a while. The Grave simply stares at the coffin without moving an inch. She appears to, for some reason, which remains unclear, be exhausted.
周辺にラプチャーの反応はありません。
That was very weird.
乱入される可能性は低そうです。
先手を打つ。
Oh my god, yeah, please don't attack her. God damn it. Let me try talking to her first.
バカを言うな。あいつは敵なんだろ。
Simmer down, Umfa. Simmer down. I'm not so sure of that. And besides, she seemed to be running on empty.
私が足を狙う。それから。
気づかれました。
God damn it. Gray takes aim at us.
勘のいいやつだ。
ハイド。
榴弾か。
Energy beams.
次が来るぞ。
もう近寄らせないつもりね。
私が行くわ。援護して。はい。
True.
持ち歩いている銃は飾りか。うっせえ。
Flames prove on the barrel of Graves' weapon.
直撃コースよ。
迎撃。
関節命中コース。
Impossible.
迎撃する。
The bullet once again exploded midair.
足元を崩せ。
Bessie fires a missile which lands in front of Grave and explodes. Even as Grave staggers, she continues to aim her weapon at us. Fires off a shot which veers wildly into the air and explodes. At the same time, Umfa gets into position and fires a weapon. Bang! Oh my god. Grave legs. Oh my, she got her leg! Jerks back. Grave falls to one knee. She attempts to raise her weapon at us, but it doesn't appear to have the strength and is unable to stand.
すごいですね。たった数発で仕留めるの。
エマ、
引き続き
了解。
三流行け。
私
三流式会話するんだろ。
I didn't hear please.
何を聞き出すつもりか知らないが、お前は口だけは達者だ。チャンスただし危険だと判断したら
ウンファ
責任は取る。
Thank you.
指揮官、護衛を。
No, you stay here. Yo crazy ass, you stay there. I'll go talk to her. I don't want you to lose control and get us into another brawl unexpectedly.
了解。
I raise both my hands up, slowly approach Grave. So we got our hands up, chat. Hold on. We want no problem. Grave.
人間
Yes, it's me. That human.
来る頃は
How many warnings are you going to give me? Is that a heretic you're carrying inside there?
ヘルティック、そんな名前じゃ。
Then what should I call it?
人間知る必要
Oh my fucking god.
ない。
The suspense, man. She's fired up. To be fair, I'd be more weirded out if she wasn't acting hostile towards me. I have to proceed with extreme caution. Whoosh. Grace swings her weapon within an inch of my face. I can feel the air blowing across the tip of my nose as it passes by. Did one of the neon.
それ
Can't we talk? Holy shit. A dull metallic clicking sound comes from the Grave's hand.
奪われる。この手で地面に自爆する気だ。
指揮官、
Oh shit. We're not after the coffin.
すましんで
何考えてんだよ。
Who the fuck is this? Behemoth? Oh my god. Bro, look, her design looks crazy. Oh, this is the chick in the bathtub, right? Why did she have a heart design right here? That's kind of... Oh my god. What is the ludicrous display?
自爆はないだろう、バカ野郎。
What?
Four Beast.
Four Beast? Oh shit! Bro, get your paws off her. A giant clam-like object slams Grave to the ground. Bro, she could not get a break, dog. Oh my god, bro. Grave becomes motionless. You.
あれ反応が
指揮官。
Rappy rushes in. She quickly closes the distance.
お、早いじゃん。
Okay, I'm a little bit overstimulated. Like, chat, hold on. I know decent amount of lore. We got up to there, but I don't know any of this past this point. Okay, so the four beasts. Do they act? Okay, you know what? This is a rhetorical question. Please don't answer it. Do they act? I do this. Do they act separately from the heretics? Are they like a separate individual from the four beasts? You know what I'm saying? Like four beasts, heretics, different faction, different classes. Another clan detaches itself with a woman's back and shoots towards Rappy. Rappy catches the clan with her hand, and her feet digging into the ground from his tremendous strength.
へえ、これを止められんの？
That's insane.
ベヒモス。
Behemoth.
4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、
The four beasts shall descend upon the
地
earth.
を揺るがし、川は溢れ、天は覆われ、青き火が焼き尽くす。
Bro, hold on. I like her voice.
そんな話、聞いたことないか？
ないわ。
そりゃそうだ。私が作ったからな。
I think I know her personality just from that. I think I know her personality just from that alone. Holy Shakespeare. Behemoth's clan pushes Rappy to the ground and begins to crush her.
一体。
ぐっしゃ。
Oh my god. Not rap. It's the same pose, but chat. It's the same pose, but they just changed Graves' head into Rappy's ass. That's it. That's all they did. Fucking genius.
Rappy!
Like, can you guys imagine the art director during Shift Up? They'd be like, guys, we need a meeting. We need a meeting. Behemoth's gonna attack Rappy. How should we art this? And the art design guy, big brain moment. Oh, let's just change Gray's head into Rappy's ass shot. They'd be like, genius. Rappy lies motionless underneath the clamp. Is she unconscious? I'm pretty sure.
殺そう。あれ。
集中攻撃。
了解。
Jesus Christ, bro. She got... Damn, bro. She got clapped. She got clapped. Or Behemoth raises one of her clamps and slams it down on the ground. Oh, shit. Bro, this bitch is crazy. Wait. She could touch that? It won't affect her? Where'd the clamps? What? When the clamps come back up? It is carrying the chunk of crystal so enormous that I can't see either end of it. That's scary.
おらおら、よけろよけろ。叩きつけたらあっちこっちに飛び散るぞ。くそ、伏せろ。
指揮官様。うわ。
Oh my god. Annie's neon rushed toward me. And then everything goes black. Shh. Behemoth slams the crystal on the ground, sending shattering crystal flying everywhere along with the heaps of dust which obscure my view. It's as if a bomb went off. Amongst the dirt and debris, I see Behemoth clamping onto Graves' coffin. Leave that shit alone, bro. Leave Cindy alone, man. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this power diff right here. Behemoth is treating it like a prized treasure. Oh my god.
やだよ。
Oh my god, bro. Bro, leave Cindy and Grave alone, Chad. Let them, my god. Another plume of dust comes rushing in, obscuring my vision. I crouch down and shut my eyes, trying to process everything that's unfolding before me. Oh my god, bro. I think Cindy and Grave like must be protected at all costs, bro. Like they're like two of the Nikkes in this game that I feel strongly I don't want anything to happen to them. You know?
追跡する。同じ意見よ。アホ面下げて気絶していたやつに発言権はない。
Ufwa, don't even act tough. We got single-handedly like murdered. It was a one-sided fight. Shifty, what can you tell us about Behemoth Gray's movement? Like, we literally lost to a rock or a crystal getting thrown at us, if you think about it that way. Uh-huh. No readings from her at all. You know, that is interesting because Behemoth, like her costume has like almost like the venom symbiote, like, you know, thing dripping around her. Almost like alien, you know? Let's track Grave. I saw Behemoth take the coffin. Grave valued that coffin more than anything and would do anything to get it back. If we follow Grave, she's sure to take us to Behemoth. Oh my god, I hope they bring the Grave. Oh my god, bro. Chat, we gotta bring Cindy back. Hold on. We gotta bring her back. We destroy all this shit. It does feel like I'm cheating, man. Just playing this on easy mode. I know I would have got hard stuck on some of these fucking missions, man. My power level's not there.
あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Oh man.
ふむ、この道ではない。
あなたの望み通り。
おお、出てきたようですね。
Okay, what we got? Oh my gosh, she's dragging her feet. Grave desperately drags her and Cap. After limping like this for some time, Grave arrives at a place with a throne fashioned out of crystal. It's crazy because they call themselves the Four Beasts. I'm expecting like different beast names, you know, like you got Behemoth. I'm thinking like Final Fantasy. Behemoth, Four Beasts, like the Phoenix, like a dragon, or maybe like a turtle. I don't know, like Behemoth. Was that like a Bahamut, and then maybe like a Fenrir, or maybe some weird shit like that. I don't know. I'm just saying shit.
よく来たな。とりあえず持ってきたんだけど、開け方がわかんなくてさ。
Behemoth taps the coffin with her fingers.
触る。
これ無理やり開けたらダメなんだろ。大先輩が死んじまうらしいな。
She knows about it. The old veteran you think so highly of bites the dust.
ってことは、開けるのに生体認証とか使う感じ？なんでもいいや。開けたらさっさと帰れ。そうすりゃ助けてやる。
Her design is insane. Like, I'm looking at it. Her design, it really is crazy. Hold up. It does look like they were kind of like rushing though. Like, this is not too fleshed out for the art design. This looks half finished. Yeah, it does look a little bit half finished, doesn't it? And then oh my god. What's that on her hand? Yeah, that's a crazy looking art. That's a crazy design.
お前だってさ、いつまでもそんな生き方はできない。
I really like her design. That's cool. That's cool as fuck.
かわいそうで見てらんねえよ。あたしが自由にしてやるって。
必要ない。
そんなボロボロの体で何ができるってんだ？どっか景色のいい場所で余生でも送れよ。物語を書き直すだっけ？誰も気づきやしないことに人生を無駄にすんなよな。
誰も分かって、だからやる。みんなが知るべき。
Everyone needs to know. Then why didn't she tell us, chat? Why didn't she tell us? Everybody needs to know.
書き直す。
イライラすんな。
You have to rewrite. When she say rewrite, is she talking about rewriting Cindy?
何を
And rewrite
どう書
history?
き直すってんだ。
Oh! My bad for shouting on the mic. Rewrite. Rewrite as in the rewrite soundtrack, which is her theme. I remember reacting to that. Shit. Oh, we connecting dots. That was a sad soundtrack, man.
全部消して。
Rewrite.
もう一度書く。
Oh man, hold on. Hold up. That gives it more context. Oh shit. All right. Grave leans against the wall and lifts her weapon. With a resounding crack, she fires, but this only elicits laughter from Behemoth, which is crazy.
だからそれは無理だって。
Behemoth clamp deflects the bullet. Like, it's just a piece of like iron, like metal scraps, right? How is it so strong? She begins to slowly walk towards Grave. Oh my god, bro. I could already imagine her hitting those shit like Goku, bro. Like when Vegeta, they start throwing their like energy balls, Goku just deflects that shit. Get that shit on my face. Grave fires a continuous volley of bullets, but Behemoth deflects all of them with their clamp.
武器の性能はかなり良さそうだけど、使いこなせてないじゃん。どうせそれもお前のじゃないんだろ。お前は結局人様のものを預かるくらいしかできねえんだよ。
だな。
ああ、うぜえな。ずいぶん息がいいじゃん。
The fuck? Crystals begin to grow under Grave's feet. The sharp spear-like crystals stop short of touching Grave.
ほら、動くなよ。
She could control that?
少しでも触れたら、お前の体に入っちまうぞ。
So the one who made these crystals is her?
大先輩でもあるまいし。
Or is she manipulating the crystals by placing energies around? God damn. Behemoth's head jerks to the side after being hit by the weapon.
マジかよ。
Behemoth's clamp slams Graves against the wall.
これどうすっかな。頼んでもダメ。殺すって脅してもダメ。叩きのめしてもダメ。どうすりゃ口を割ってくれんだな。
口笑。
参ったな。侵食でもさせてみっか。
Hold on. What does she mean by that? Should I try corruption?
ああ、でもあんまり良くないな。頭がぶっ壊れちまう。
Wait. Try corruption. She could corrupt? Has she gotten the okay from Red Shoes, like to have the how do you say, like the blueprint to know how to corrupt? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
ちょっとそのままでいろよ。考えるから。
ベヒモスとグレーブを確認。
仲良。
Oh my god. This is a different strand of corruption? Okay. She appears to be capable of controlling the crystals.
あいつがここのある。
それにあのアームすごく強そうですよね。攻撃。は、すみません。
No, don't say sorry about that. Fuck their pride at this point. Like, you see, Chet, you see what I'm talking about? Like, their pride is so annoying. The ego is so fucking annoying. They're getting outmatched and they get pissed off whenever they point out the facts, right? Like, y'all got whooped. No need to be mad about it if your comrades speed it out. They don't need to apologize either. Prioritize securing Grave in the coffin, if at all possible. Avoid a direct confrontation with the heretic. I know what you're worried about, Reppy. But do you feel you understand what kind of person Grave is?
アナキオールを復活させようとしています。最悪の場合、ヘレティックが2体になるかもしれません。
Is Rappy so stupid? Like, does she not see that they're both... If she is trying to revive a heretic, why would Behemoth fight her for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, Rappy is so, like, one-sided.
そうなれば、賞賛は。
Be that as it may, I still want to try talking to her. Please trust me, nothing bad is going to happen. On everything.
Okay.
はい。
上官を疑うとはらしくないな。言われたことだけをするのがもう一つあって、都合が悪い時は黙ることだ。言い争わなくて済むのは楽でいい。
行きましょう。
Like this, that irks me a little bit. Like whenever, if like if you're getting your ass handed to you, stop arguing. You know? Let her ass know, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, she did. Yeah. I mean, it is true. Rappy is easily swayed by Red Hood memories, which give her that hindsight, but she should learn how to control that. Just to like think for a second, you know. I know it's hard, but think. Yeah. And like at the very moment too, when Anakuro and they were fighting, it was like a life or death situation too. So I totally get how strong that emotion is.
Emma, じゃ頭部に命中してるわ。化け物か。
So they shot her in her head, and she just like, ah, fuck, damn, that hurt. Like a fucking mosquito bite. Vesty the clap. Hold up, Behemoth's she's kind of crazy. Okay. A barrage of missiles launched from Vesty's back. There is a resounding explosion and Behemoth is enveloped in smoke. Don't get caught by the clamp. They counter rush towards the now thinning smoke. Bro. Chat, you know what this remind me of? This remind me of Dragon Ball Z again. Do you guys know how like every time Dragon Ball Z when the Z fighters with Cell or with like Frieza, they start throwing like 5 of them throw like all of their energy blasts and shit, and like the enemy is just standing there and like there's it doesn't even hit them. And then like this after smoke sways, they're just standing there menacingly looking at them. This is why I feel like just happened. like fucking hit the goddamn target. Rapidly expanding crystals surge along the ground, letting out ominous crack as they race towards the counter. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Bro, they're getting shut down the power to those areas. Right. Bro, she is like kryptonite to all of them, bro. That power is insane. Oh my god, Angry Vesty looks terrifying. This is the scariest Nikke I have ever seen in this game. Look at this. Look at this face. Burn it to your brains and your memories, chat. That's a scary face. That's scarier than the queen. What is this? The crystal expands rapidly, and along with the sinister cracking sound, surround us. The razor-sharp crystalline thorns hang ominously in the air. A threat that could pierce through us at any moment if we make a wrong move. Okay. She's playing with us. Okay. The thick smoke begins to dissipate. Behemoth walks toward us without casting so much as a glance at Grave, who is still pinned to the ground. What a G. She smiles. Me? Why, no, I'm not. I only want to hear from you, the rest of you keep quiet. Okay. Everyone, ちょっと待って. Stay calm. Do what she says. What are you doing here? She's very cooperative. What the hell? You can take her, but the coffin stays with me. Are you a heretic? Oh, okay. Well, are you in charge of this place?
So.
Oh, well. All right, next question, chat. What are you doing here?
それはこっちが聞きたいね。ここは私の場所。私の庭。招かれざる客はお前らの方。
Interesting.
ああ、これもっと早く聞いとけばよかったな。お前らここで何してんだ？
She's actually pretty reasonable. She just, to her, she just like, this is her land and we're just there. She's like, that, just go away. It's high time to ask what you're doing here. We're interested in grave in the coffin.
グレイブ？ああ、そいつ？ぴったりな名前じゃん。棺はなんでだ？あれが何か知ってんの？
She's about to break it down to us, chat. Hold up. It contains a heretic named Nikke. Now that I have a closer look at Behemoth. A closer look at Behemoth. God damn. I can clearly make out a black liquid which is coursing through her body. Perhaps that is what gives her such remarkable defense capabilities.
へえ、知ってんの。でも、お前らがなんでそれを？
We want to make her an ally.
マジで言ってる？あの中に眠ってんのがどういう存在か知ってんの？
It's scary how fucking like strong Anakuro Cindy is, that even the queen fucking fears Cindy. The queen has little PTSD, and even Behemoth was like, do you know what this thing is? Like, she's not even saying like a comrade chat. She's like, what the fuck, like this fucking thing? Like, boy, Cindy's a whole mess. No, to be perfectly honest, we're not entirely sure. What we do know is that everyone is doing their utmost to get their hands on it. Yes.
いや、あの方はあたしらの始祖だ。最初の融合体、あたしらの起源であり、伝説。
Hold up, I feel like this is important. Both our origin and the genesis of our legend. Okay, I feel like Red Shoes, after all of this, Red Shoes was in the midst of creating the four beasts. I feel like that's what happened. Yeah, true. So yeah, respect for your elders. How nice of you.
だろだろ。あたしら計画があってさ。そこで大先輩の力が必要なんだよ。
Chat, hold up. Behemoth is giving was a Nihilista a run for her money. I still like Nihilista. She's still one of my favorite heretics. But she's got to run for her money. Behemoth's pretty fire.
どうしても招待したいんだ。
Okay. You said we could use her help. So you're not operating alone.
ああ、うん。あたし含めて4人。フォービーストって名乗ってんだ。かっこいいだろう。
Four beasts. Chat, I will hold them back. Y'all run. I got this. I got this. Four heretics.
でもあの棺、開けられな
I
くて
like how
困
he
ってん
said
だ
four
よ。
heretics and she's saying beasts. Like they're differentiating themselves. Really interesting. Like almost like a tribal thing, right? Like they almost come up with their own conscious. Unfortunately for me, I'm in a bit of a pickle since I can't get this coffin open.
無理やり開けたら大先輩が死んじゃうみたいでさ。それで聞くけど、お前ら 何かハイテクなもん持ってんだろ。開けんの手伝ってくれよ。
What do we get in return?
そうだな。何があっかな。
Chat, I know y'all gooners, right? When y'all come right here, I know y'all gooners was like in your head. I know exactly what y'all thinking. Oh, god damn it. She said, let's see, what could I offer you?
あ、クリスタルの秘密と交換ってのはどうだ?
How about some more information on the crystal? Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. I needed to know. I need it for the plot, chat. I know all of you. I'm sure you're rather curious about a mysterious entity like this, which you haven't seen before. Something tells me you don't know much about it either. Ooh, hold on, ChengiiChilln, you kind of smart.
さっき見てたじゃん。私が制御するとこ。これは私らが作ったんだ。
Where? The one who created?
半分は偶然だったけど、ま、うまくいったからいいだろ。
What the fuck? Partly by chance? Okay, she a little goofy. She a little goofy. Hold up. Partly by chance. But it's working out. Like, what the hell? Casting a quick glance around me. In the midst of the dense gathering crystals surrounding us, I noticed a slight gap close to me. This should be...
どうよ。これなら取引の価値があるだろ。
Wait, what's going on? Do we have a deal?
お前らが大好きな人類の役に立つ絶好のチャンスだぞ。
I need some time to think.
そんな時間やれないって。まあ、二度とないチャンスかもしんないし。
She do remind me of Cell. She do remind me of Cell a lot, a little bit. She knows she could just body you, but she's all like, you know, she's just like waiting and she's like, yeah, I will wait. Just stand on business, like, I'll wait.
ああ、その間に。
I relax my body so that I'll be able to dart away at a moment's notice. ChengiiChilln's planning to do one of the good old tuck and roll. That's the ultimate plan. I have something you want. We only just met.
あ、それがさ。いざ話すとなると。
Tell me. Behemoth hesitates and turns her back to us.
どうやって言えばいいんだ、これ。
Oh, she getting shy? How should I put this? Oh, boy. Chest.
Huh?
Sorry. I mean this. No. Bro fucking cracked under pressure. Oh no. Oh. Bro, she not escaping that one. I mean disc.
うわ、なんだよいきなり叫んで。
Bro, that surprised her. With the flick of her wrist, Umfa tosses me a disc. I catches it, hurl it towards a small opening I see in the crystalline cage. Mana, shifty.
A ピラー3機射出。
Oh.
最高速度で行きます。
何のつもりだ。
Everyone, brace for impact.
A ピラー到達を確認。
稼働シーケンス。コンディションチェック。アーク生成シーケンス。開始。
Arc creating sequence. So they're trying to override her authority over the land. Structures start to expand, pushing aside the crystals surrounding us. Oh,
なんだよこれ。
that's crazy.
知らなくていいものよ。
Oh shit, Annie's charges toward the bends down, tackling Behemoth's leg. Aim for the abdomen. Annie's charge caused Behemoth to lose her balance and stumble to the ground. At the same time, Neon rushes in and fires her weapon at Behemoth's stomach. Yes, shout your attack before you attack. Amazing plan. It's working. Rappy, I feel like this is all a psyop, bro. I feel like this is all a psyop. I feel like she's acting like this after everything they done, the big old hoorah, the big old sequence attack. She's gonna be like, that tickled me a little bit. Good try. She's just acting surprised. Rappy, you're up. Rappy leaps up, rotates her body to deliver a powerful roundhouse kick. My god. Just as she's about to make contact. Emo clamps surge forward to intercept Rappy. Oh shit.
関節には気を使っておけ、化け物。
ご忠告。
She's like, sure there. Thanks. Rappy delivered a forceful kick to Behemoth's abdomen, which sent her staggering backwards. Seizing the moment, Vesti takes aim. Oh my god, has Vesti been looking like that this whole time, chat? Jesus Christ. She's giving Annabelle a run for her money, man. Vesti fires a volley of missiles which slams directly into Behemoth. A massive explosion rocks the area, sending smoke and debris flying. Now, secure the coffin and grave and then withdraw.
ちょっと強盗みたいですね。そういうこと言わな確保した退却ルート。
Okay. Rappy springs over to the coffin and stands before it. Rappy, we have to secure the coffin. Don't destroy it. Please. Her fucking urges are coming. Her fucking... Oh my god. If I force it open, a Nekura would die. She's just like looking at it, chat. Like with lust. Rappy? Rappy lifts up both the coffin and grave and rushes forward. Big W. Huge Rappy W moment. That's great. That's great. She actually thought for once. Alright, that's good. Very, very nice. It's like receiving Christmas presents, man. Well, I mean, this whole interaction, like for this chapter alone, was kind of crazy. Like they introduced a brand new enemy, and they also introduced a more, like they added more stake to the story, which is pretty cool. I like the changes here too. Where'd I go? I'm already lost. Okay. I'm not lying, chat. I was lost there for a second. Okay, I did not see that. I did not see that. I swear to God. Alright. It's time for the end of this chapter. Let's get it, baby. I'm ready for any crazy reveal. Anything that's gonna blow my mind. Are you returning? Yes. Grave has sustained heavy injuries. What? Okay. I turn back to look at the group. Grave, who is unconscious, is being held up by Annie's and Neon. Emma carries the coffin. Rappy continues to remain silent. Just in shame. Come on. Everyone, we've got to hurry. What do you mean? You mean with Behemoth? I guess that the black liquid flowing through her body served a defense purpose. and notice there wasn't any of it around her abdomen. So I suggest concentrating our text on that area, and it panned out.
いい子の話だ。このクソ三流。
Sorry about that. I panicked. I was Chad, how do you say it? I was overstimulated. I couldn't think straight.
とはいえ、弱点を見抜いたことと杭を利用した柔軟な戦術は認めてやる。大したものだ。
Well, God dang.
無様な後輩と思っていたが。
Thanks.
あ、ウンファがそんなことを言うなんて。あら、
ウンファのあの顔見たことある。
そう、覚えてたのね。
うん。ラピと一緒にいるとき、いつもああいう顔だったよね。久しぶりに見れて嬉しいな。
ええ、そうね。
So we accidentally rizzed her up, is what they're saying.
あのベヒモスってやつ、追いかけてくるわよね。
おそらくは棺を狙っているみたいですから。
You know, I feel like I feel like Behemoth is a klutz. I feel like Behemoth's personality, she's like really strong, but I also feel like she's a klutz, like a nice klutz. Because I feel like if she was on guard, she shouldn't have been able to get taken down like that. But I feel like she's kind of like a little goofball, so she got taken by surprise, you know.
急にちょっと怖くなってきちゃった。
なんでです？
知らないヘレティックに追われてて、その大先輩までここにいるから。
本当に怖がりですね。私たちもアブソルートの皆さんもいるじゃないですか。
You know, Anis's feeling is actually kind of correct. Because like I think Anis was feeling this for quite a while. I remember playing some of the events. She was talking about how she knows that they need to improve. So this is just like another feeling of her coming out, like she's a little scared, right? Because they know their own limitation, which is a normal thing to feel.
ネオンは
当然です。すみません。
Mm-hmm.
ちょっと怖いです。
If I still have time, I should play chapter 32. 32 is a perfect ending. You know, chat, unfortunately, I do not have time. That's the unfortunate part. I would love to do it just to end it off because I trust you guys. I pretty sure you guys know what y'all talking about.
ありがとう。
But we're gonna have to 32. We'll have to wait 32 on probably another stream. On that probably marathon at 32 to 33.
みんな堂々としてるからさ、弱気なのは自分だけかって。
頑張りましょう、私たち。
頑張ろう。
Like these whole chapter, it's been like a lot of build up to what's to come, and it's great. I like stuff like this. I think it just looks insane. Jesus. Uh-huh.
見たでしょ、あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
誠に申し訳ありませんが。
Don't hit too much of sacrifice. Ah, he dead.
次からはできるだけ戦闘を遠ざけてください。
You know what? Check your surroundings before engaging in combat. Chat, hold on. You guys want to listen to it? Here, let me do something here. Give me a second. Let me do something here. How long is the music? Oh, we have heard it. Okay, no, we have heard it before. Look, we'll go off a little. We'll derail a little bit. It's okay. No, we have heard it. So you guys see that I've already watched it. I think I remember this was on one of the recommendation on one of my lives. So my new chatters, I don't know if y'all knew or not, but if y'all don't know, we do music reactions too. So this was already I've already streamed this, but I just don't remember it. So we can listen to it. It's only 3 minutes. We'll derail off a little bit. I don't mind. Oh, definitely sound way better than the game. I forgot what I said during the stream. I forgot. I remember I gave a pretty hindsight like prediction on it too. Chad, did you guys remember what I said? It's been a very long time. Yeah, I really like the synth. The synth is fire. I love the drum back there too. The clap. The whip is so good. I like the little metal right there. Like he pumping up. Yeah, I like it. It's climaxing. It's fire. I love that. Like it's more on the subtle side, you know. Like they're not going too crazy with all of the electronics and the synth. It's fire. Man, yeah, that was good. That definitely sound like it was band worthy. Like band worthy. Yeah, that's fire. I totally forgot what the hell I said during the stream when we were doing all of that. I remember we did say something, but if y'all remember, do let me know. But it's fine. Y'all don't have to. I remember we predicted something on there. I forgot what it was. What the fuck I said. I was in the moment, man. I was zoning out. Wait a minute. I was in that shit. Okay. Yeah, that's fire. I did like that switch up toward the end, like the towards the ending, it ramped up. That was fire, and then it gave it more like a more metal feel to it, right? Kind of like give it more drama. It's insane. How's Grave holding up? Whole stream of Nikke official soundtrack. I think we listened to so many Nikke official soundtrack that I don't think I could even do a live stream of the full playlist because I don't think it's not enough. You know, I think we listened to a decent amount of it. I did say during Christmas or Christmas Eve, before Christmas, like I think next week or so, or 2 weeks from now, I want to do a just a hangout, maybe listen to a full playlist, react to a full playlist of Arc Knight music if you guys are into that, so we could just hang back, listen to Arc Knight music like what I did last year when I first started. So I do kind of want to do it like just for a little throwback, like because there's so many I haven't heard in Arc Knight. We already heard over 200 plus. Nikke, same thing too, but I think Nikke, I'm pretty kind of caught up on it.
簡単な処置程度なら私も行えますので。
I would love to
差
do
し
it,
当た
but
っての修理はすでに済ませました。
the amount of music that we heard on the stream is insane, chat. It's crazy. Great, thank you.
修理中に判明したことがあります。グレイブのボディは量産型ニケのものです。
え？量産型ニケ？それってどういう？
しかもほぼ初期のモデルでした。つまり100年以上前のボディです。
Is the mass-produced model even capable of lasting that long?
たった今その実例が脳をスキャンすれば何があったのかわかるでしょう。検査用の装備を持ち込んでいないのが、それから回収された棺と箱、セキュリティレベルは高くありません。すぐ中を確かめましょうか。
She's insane. She could just do it herself. No, I think we should leave it for now.
わかりました。
グレイブの意識はいつ戻りそう？
現在は鎮静剤を投与しています。興奮剤を投与すればすぐにでも目覚めるでしょう。
Do it.
指揮官、あまり賛成できません。
Rappy. You said that you felt this rage well up inside of you when you saw Anakuro, didn't you?
はい。
Is that rage entirely your own? Dun dun dun. Have you not thought about this? It was that emotion. If that emotion was entirely yours, you would have smashed that coffin and let Grave dare to die. But you did neither of those things. Do you? Oh my gosh, Kikon's talking, chat. Hold up. Do you feel it's possible that you mistook Red Hood's memory for your own and allowed it to influence you emotionally?
レッドフードが起こるような相手なら、それ以上考える必要もありません。
It's not like you, Rappy.
私は
The calm level. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Kikon say, not my Rappy. Not my Rappy. The calm, level-headed Rappy I know wouldn't have said that. Yes, perhaps Red Hood does feel animosity towards Anakuro. Maybe they even come to blows at one point. That's a weird way to phrase that. But many years have passed, and this is all pure speculation. Perhaps she returned, like Marion did. True. Think carefully about which emotion you're feeling are truly your own. Just look at Grave and all she's done up till now. Does it really look to you like she intends to on awakening Anakuro? She wants to awake Cindy.
まただんまりか。やはりお前は何も。
Bro, if looks could kill, Umfwas is like staring daggers into her. That's insane. She said going silent again. You'd never change.
わかりました。
I do hate that shit though, chat. I fucking hate it when characters does that, chat. When they know something and they just get really quiet and then something happens. You could have nullified the issue 30 years down the road if you would have just to tell them what you know, right? And then they would have been like, my bad, this is what happened. And then everybody's like, you should have said something from the beginning. God damn.
起こしてあげて、マナ。
Okay,
あ
Rappy.
ちらから攻撃されない限り、私も攻撃しません。
言われたからってすんなり聞くのか。
Okay, now she just talking shit just to talk shit now.
あれだけ敵意をむき出しにしておいて、簡単に引き下がるんだな。
指揮官の言う通り、ヘレティックの復活が目的ではないかもしれないと。
説明しろ。
Please do.
グレイブは負傷した状態で、勝算がないと分かっていたはず。それでも棺を取り戻すために、そもそもそれ以前から宝とも言っていたわ。
どう説明すればいいかわからないけれど、人類の敵、悪意の塊であるヘレティックを復活させることが目的というにはあまりに一途で純粋に見えたから。
I wonder.
考えてみればずっとそうだった。
Okay.
私たちと敵対したのは私が先に引き金を引いたせい。
Now you know. Now it's a little too late. Now you thought about it. Now you thought about it, but it's okay. It was the heat of the moment. I totally get it.
興奮していてそこまで考えが及ばなかったわ。
Character development.
まだ完全に疑いが解けたわけじゃない。ヘレティックを目覚めさせることに。でも話す余地はあると思ったの。もし私の思い込みだったのなら謝らないと。
そうか。
Go ahead and wake her up, Mana.
興奮剤を投与します。
God damn, bro. Just she woke her up like that. True. Yeah, that is true. Better late than never. Good God, are you okay? Once she catches sight of her weapon in the coffin, she bolts towards the coffin. After inspecting the coffin briefly, she carries it again. All the while, she eyes us cautiously. She is obviously nervous beyond all measures. Grave, calm down. We're not going to do anything to you. Let's talk.
でたらめを言うな、人間。
I was gonna say, like, damn, she talked perfectly fine just there. Right, like, I thought I was tripping. I thought I was going crazy, Chad. I was like, wait. Like, she speak perfect. What the fuck? Bro, that dose of medicine, whatever the hell she just got, bro, that shit woke her up. You sound so much different than before.
私に何をした？
言語回路が老朽化していたので交換しておきました。
Mana's the GOAT. Hold on, Chad. Thanks, Mana. Yo, she the GOAT? She did it just like that? Oh my god. If Mana became the fucking key to help Grave to like influence her to help us and help her clear her mind and her body so Grave could remember everything, bring her past so she could explain everything to us, bro, Mana might be the GOAT, bro. She's the key player. Holy shit. She fixed her. She did do that. Now I know why it's called Mud Beast. I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck? So the next chapter is 32. It's called Advance. I wonder why. I wonder why. So we're getting pretty close, chat. We're getting pretty close. But unfortunately, I don't have any more time. I don't have any more time. I would love to have more time to continue on. But we are at chapter 32. So remind me that. So next stream we'll be starting chapter 32, go 33, 34. I'll probably do it over the weekend, so in the morning or something like that, so that way I can have more time, because it takes a lot of time. As you guys know, when I stream I tend to like talk a lot. It's not done. I thought I did it. Yeah, it's good progress. I thought I completed chapter 31, but yeah, I talk a lot, I theorize a lot, and I have to read a lot, you know, kind of like put my voice over a little bit, so it does take a lot of time compared to me just to like just stand here, you know. If I just do this and I just auto it, I'm pretty sure we'll go through it really fucking fast. But I want to enjoy it, especially Nikke's story. So I got a little bit more pulls left. Let's do some pulls and then we'll call it a day. Let me see. We've been getting really fucking lucky. Oh my god, bro. Oh my, I want this fucking character, man. I want this character. But my mind is telling me I need this. So we got not too much pulls, but we get super fucking lucky, man, on this stream. So please give me a gold. I only got 3 summons, man. Give me a gold or yellow, and then I can end the stream and I can say bye. Fuck. Damn it. Come on, you piece of shit system. I lied. It's a good system. Hold on. I didn't mean it. Oh my god, Chad. Well, I think I could do one SSR. Hold on. I think I could do one SSR, right? I just gotta do this shit. I didn't buy this. That should be enough, right? That should be enough. I wonder who I'll get. Oh yeah. What the fuck? It just automatically did it for me. I wasn't ready. I was not ready. Oh my god, bro. I thought it was gonna transfer over and I could mentally prepare myself and I could summon it. It just threw me this shit. I don't want query. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat. I got it all wrong, brothers. I got it all wrong, bro. I thought it was going to this. I thought it was going to this right here. We need 2 more. How the hell did I get 2 more? Or wait. It doesn't count anymore, right? Fuck. All right. How many of those do I have? Look that. Oh, chat. I did pull a grave. I did pull a grave. I do have a grave. Fucking beast. Bro, that's so cold, bro. She's a cold ass animation, bro. Okay. All right, chat. Well, we are done here. We are done here. Let me choo. My bad. I'm just saying whatever. Don't mind me. All right, chat. All right, guys. Thanks for dropping in. This is it for the stream today. I hope you guys have fun on the stream. Just hanging out. I appreciate you guys dropping by for the Nikke stream. It's great. It was great. Very informational. Very, very informational. And I'm like, how do you say it? Like, thanks for being patient with me over talking some things, because I talk, man. I talk. But look forward to tomorrow. We'll stream tomorrow, and look forward to close to Christmas. We'll do a Arknight music stream, just like listen and hang out again. But then, yeah. Until then, chat. Happy early Christmas or holiday. Have fun. Be safe, and I'll catch you guys next time, man. It's been cool. It's been really cool. Bye, chat. Bye.